Alright, welcome everyone. Let's jump right into a game. Welcome Jenkins and Demi. And Mike Tyson, welcome. Okay, let's go with right eye. I'm just fixing my microphone. Okay, and then here I probably go ruins. Can you guys hear me fine? I'm sitting today instead of standing, so placement is different. And welcome Fractal Chess. Hope you all had a good weekend. Nice, we have a food item now. That's very good for us. Just so I'm just fixing thing on my desk. There we go. Alright, let's grab well, this is hard actually. I want a rocket launcher. I also want XP. I think I want a rocket launcher more than I want XP. So Uzi is good. Yeah, Uzi is good. Let's grab that and the laser pistol, I guess. Hoping for an upgrade. Ooh. Okay, that's too bad. Okay, we're gonna lose day one here. I was hoping for an upgrade on the core. I don't think we can stack burn unless we crit every time. That's terrifying. Yeah, we're dead here. I have to crit to have a chance. Yeah, they win off arm stealer alone. Okay, that's another. Why is this node always next to Ayla? That's so annoying, actually. I mean, I have to click it here, of course, but that's. It doesn't bode well here. Let's go strength. Now this is bad. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, let's look for a cloak then. That's a knee brace. That's a weapon, that's a weapon, okay. I mean, it's not that bad. Wait, are we losing actually? Wait. Are you serious? We lose this? No way, right? What the frick? Oh man, that's so bad. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow. Yeah, that's really bad actually. Wow, I should have gone to the stupid Isla for rocket launcher. That's a bad start. Well, now the knee brace won't work. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's a massive loss here. We're so far behind now. And then I already have all the small items. Let's go here for first aid then. Okay, soldering gun is good. Look for crit army knife. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna lose here so hard. Damn it. Oh, let's put the knee brace on the board at least. Yeah, I could have taken I thought I was able to beat Rogue Scrapper easily with strength and the 4 weapons. And an ignition core. If I had known I was this weak, I would always go XP there. Or rather, I would have gone Isla from the start. Isla for rocket launcher. Well, I've learned now the hard way that you need a rocket launcher to beat the Rogue Scrapper or a silver core. So we're gonna lose here no matter what. So we might as well make the best of it. Get 100 HP. But this won't be a 10 win run. Definitely misplayed. But having Isla next to XP back to back is kind of tilting when you need XP and you need a rocket launcher at the same time. Yeah, we're dead here. He has fiery start. And welcome, Curty, welcome. So now we need to try and make up for the XP while simultaneously, you know, finding rocket launcher. That's easier said than done. Oh god. So the problem is we don't even level before the fight. Oh, that's so bad actually. I have to click. I do have a lot of health. I have to click here though. And then we need to get a rocket launcher ASAP. Can I even beat the... let me see. Let's put this on the Uzi. Okay. And here we have choices to make. I could go for a cloak again. A cloak or a knee brace upgrade is a way for me to have a chance at making a comeback. Could also upgrade the knee brace here. The problem is I still don't level. That's losing Rogue Scrapper there is so bad for us. Yeah, no, it has to be some kind of tempo upgrade. I think I upgrade the first aid on here. That feels bad. We're so far behind on everything. Yeah, rocket launcher. That's decent. No, Dave doesn't work here. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna lose again because we didn't level. Damn it. I guess I should have gone for a fight then in hindsight. But I felt so weak. And there wasn't even a guarantee for a fight. So, yeah, okay. We're dead. It's just an XP difference. We would probably beat him if we leveled. Man. Oh, that's actually horrendous. Well, this is the result of losing Rogue Scrapper. That's why it's so important to beat him. Okay. Sure. I don't have any gold. That's a good item, but I don't have any gold here. Let's go gold. Can we even beat you? I don't know anymore. I mean, I'll have to try. That's good at least. Look for anything. That's very good, okay. Yes. Maybe this saves the run. Very unlikely though, we have lost the easiest days. No, we cannot buy the force field here. Or can we? I guess we actually can. I sell these. Then I need to find the defense grid ASAP. Sure. Okay. We have the most important items now. But this is a... that single misplay earlier really derailed this run. And that's bad. Okay. Defense grid here, please. Yikes. And the crypto is garbage. Okay. I need to reroll here somehow. I cannot reroll here. Damn it. Oh, how do I... If we had gotten a fight or an item that sold for more than 1 gold, we would be able to reroll here. That's... What do I do here? Okay. Fine, we sell these. We need the defense grid. Firepower is also decent. Sure. That might give us a win here. How do I... No, the firepower is so awkward at metronome though. I guess I do this. And this. Oh, now this is an awful run. This is probably the worst run I've had in like a week or more than a week. Just... everything is going horrible. We're facing... we should win here, right? We have scaling, we have 400 more HP. Yeah, we're fine here. For sure. Okay. So now, if we find defense grid, we win, because we have the right die, which is like a deadly enchant on the force field almost. And then we have metronome for tempo in the mid game. Maybe there is a way to recover. We're so far behind on XP and tempo though. What can Andy have? Not much. A battery, but it's too early for it. We go here for regen. Or no, we go for shield. Yeah. Go for shield. Here, these are all too expensive. I'll go with bronze choco. We cannot beat you because we have no items. But I'll have... Oh, and this the left-handed, yeah. Metronome and firepower is so awkward. Oh, that's really annoying actually. How do I actually make this work? Is there any way to make... No, I need the non-weapons on the board, I guess. I mean, I can do this, I suppose. That's fine. I do not know if we can beat him here. We probably can't. Let's go here then. Pray for a cloak. He crits me. That should still be fine. There is the cloak, okay. Now, how do we play this? Like this, I guess. I don't know. There is rocket launcher, but it's too little too late. There is also a farm here. It's also too expensive. Let's buy the Aiden upgrade. That's good. For drill, I guess. Alright. Or is it this? I mean, metronome is metronome, you have to run it, right? We should be fine. Yeah. And welcome, Viserion, welcome. We look for security camera. And then we go here. And I'm gonna thank some new followers, so thank you to, let me see. Oh, there are some, thank you to Sock Goblins, Henry, Avarice, Lactuk, Yura the Rocket, Blenky, Tainted Q, Avetta, Mayan Brain, Quintus, Miranda, Blue Sky, Tui Bur, Querticam, Mem, and Nai Kanam. Welcome. Okay. We have very good items, that's the good part. For those that missed it, I lost to Rogue Scrapper from misplaying, and that kind of resulted in 2 losses that could have been prevented. That's why we have this track record. We're trying to make a comeback here though. Now level 7 can save us. I could look for a drill. I should probably look for a drill, I guess. I mean, yeah, let's look for the drill. Oh, that's DJ Nanobot. That's also an out, I guess. Just don't know if it... We have lost too many games, right? Can DJ really do stuff here for us? I mean, Oh, the stupid crypto is scamming me. I don't know if it's an upgrade or a side grade here on day 6. I have board space problems. I guess I have to have 5 slots for him. That's 4. We need 1 more slot. I guess we can buy you for now. We roll. And there's... Oh god damn it, it's a gold drill. Are you serious? Oh... That's not real. Okay. Now I, of course, regret buying the Didier, losing 4 gold. That's cursed. This is such a frustrating run in many ways. So the problem is I have 3 builds here. I have Force Field, I have the Pulse Rifle Tempo, and I have the stupid DJ robot that I shouldn't have bought. Now I have a drill here. I have to cannibalize some of my dreams here to afford the drill, because it happens to be gold, which is very unusual on day 6, by the way. So, and the crypto low rolled. There are... So, we have to make a decision. Will the drill actually help us win? Probably yes, it will. Now, how do I get 13 gold here? That's 6, 9, 12, 11. Oh, the freaking nano robot. If I didn't buy this, I would have enough gold without having to sell the cloak or the force field. Okay, fine. Whatever. The game is being how it is today. Doesn't give me much choice. I will sell the stupid Hamlet, and then we buy the stupid drill. Okay, sure. That sucked, but you know, what could I do here? I'm not gonna sell the force field. I'm not gonna sell the crypto when it's at 3. Okay. Now, please give me hotspot or defense grid. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is very good games, by the way. I enjoyed the teachings. Thank you so much. And Domiris has redeemed 1 game of Vanessa, so we're gonna play Vanessa after this cursed Dooley run. I hate Tiny Dancer. But I have no gold. I will have to click it. Now we need to find Nitro. And we need the crypto to stop scamming me. Thank you. Okay. That's very, very good. So. Just got 9 wins with crit core. How do I cap it out for the late game? It depends what you have on your board currently. If you have a motherboard, I would look for Shatter and some kind of freeze, like whenever you use the core freeze, or a crit scaler like static acceleration. and then you use the core as your carry item. If you aren't playing motherboard, I would transition to drill, probably, if you have a metronome. You can also play DJ Nanobot with the Robotics Factory, maybe. But it's hard to say without seeing your board. Okay. We have a board here, at least. And that's a GPU that I cannot reasonably buy. So, perhaps it's actually this. And then we have firepower for the drill to get scaled. Sure. I don't hate this. We should be fairly strong here. Also, I misplayed. I should have the pulse rifle on the far left. We're gonna lose. That's an obsidian javelin. With crit chance also. Yeah, we're dead. Damn it. Oh, we actually beat you? Oh, that's crazy. He has so much damage. That's actually crazy. What? Oh yeah, the drill is gold. Yeah, gold drill is very strong. That's so much damage. Yeah, if he crits us, we're dead, by the way, with those items, but he fortunately didn't crit. You had diamond motherboard, metro GPU, and freeze on crit core, but could not get shatter. Okay, I see, yeah. If you don't find... In the late game on motherboard, you need some kind of crazy scaler. Whether it be a shatter or, you know... You cannot get improvised weaponry on Dooley anymore, but that used to be the go-to solution. Let's go here, have a look. That's the cheapest, I'll buy it. Oh, we're so far behind on getting to level 10 also. We haven't had a single monster fight. Darn. We're gonna have level 10 on like day 9 or something. That's so bad. Oh, I would be impressed if we get 7 wins here, honestly. Rather, I'd be surprised, I should say. Not impressed. Incendiary rounds is another out. That's good, I don't have room for it though. Let's go Malafang Prey. We pray a bit more. I have to sell this. I have no gold because I haven't had any monster fights. That's very good though. Okay. Now we're kind of cooking here. I think this is the safer play. But yeah, I need a mountain pass ASAP. Darn. It's a pig. Oh. So... Oh, I cannot have the pulse rifle here because of the... yeah. And I'm gonna read Nova's comment. Yo, Sixten, had a very weird interaction with Grid today. I had a 3.8 second items to trigger the shield, and then a 4 second force field. But with diamond battery. But somehow the grid only triggered when between the first force field hit and the second with the battery charge. Yes, animations. It's because animations need 0.2 seconds. We discovered this on stream yesterday. That's the danger of your play there. Your force field lost 4 seconds. I think I think so, yeah. I'm not sure. I just know that happened to me also. But I don't know exactly the solution, per se. But it has to do with animation speed and stuff. Yeah, I know it sucks. That's extremely good if we get a heavy enchant. Now let's go with loot. Okay, XP won't save me, but I'm gonna click it because I'm so far behind on it. Arguably... Okay, loot. CDR. XP. Oh damn, we're so close. That's... Yeah. Stupid rogue scrapper, man. We're gonna lose. And I think we are out of prestige if we lose here, right? No, we're not. We're fine. That doesn't seem too scary to me. Let's see. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Now let's have a look on the drill procs here. If it's faster than the Uzi, in which case we should move it around. It is faster, yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Please, no scams today. Just give me a decent enchant. Nice, that's a excellent enchant, actually. Yes, I lost a scrapper on Ignition Ragnar. I had a So what happened on day 1 was I had Isla and XP as nodes. And then I went to Isla the first time, and I got Uzi, and I got Laser Pistol. I wanted to find Rocket Launcher, but I played it safe. So I click Uzi, and I click the Laser Pistol thinking, okay, I will find Rocket Launcher on the next day. What happens on the next day? I have XP and Isla as my first node also. So that time I decided, okay, I'm not gonna go Isla and sack XP. I'll take the XP this time, right? So I miss out on the Rocket Launcher. I get Strength as my skill. I have 4 weapons on the board and the Ignition Core. I think surely this is strong enough, but no, it isn't. You need a Rocket Launcher or a Silver Core to beat Rogue Scrapper. So my mistake was clicking XP. A new rule, always go to Isla for Rocket Launcher when you're playing Ignition Core. XP is fake. Only thing that matters is finding Rocket Launcher against Rogue Scrapper. I also didn't find a core upgrade, so it was a cursed start to this run, but now I'm recovering. But I'm still a bit tilted about it. I don't put anything right of core currently because there isn't anything I want to put right of core. Usually the items I put right of core are stuff like a rocket launcher, for example, or a lighter. Now let's go here. And then we're gonna move stuff around. So I want to remove the pulse ASAP and find replacements. But I still I don't have replacements yet. We go temp damage. The pulse is so bad here. And then we have Tiny Dancer, so let's remove some items. Okay. Do I beat Death Knight Reaper? If he crits me, hell no. Well, let's have some fun today. Let's go for the Reaper and lose the crit. As always. Never mind, we're super strong. Nice. Oh, Sapphire is super good. Wow. If we find fiber optics now, we have won the game. That's crazy. Here we go, Simon. Oh, these are garbage. That's decent though. And welcome, Vixie. Let's go for fiber optics. Chocolate. I mean, we're never playing force field here. We just aren't. At this rate, I could probably remove the pulse and play these. And I battery the Sapphire. Yeah. Okay. We should be fairly strong here against Vanessa. Yeah, against it. Okay. Never mind, he has a shipwreck, we're dead. Well, are we dead though? Let's find out. So I freeze your stuff a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, you're dead actually. Right? Nice. This is such a good item against seaweed. Just mess up the timing, mess up the heals, and then we die. They die before they can get the next one going. We go loot. Ooh, upgrade hammer. Oh, upgrade hammer on Sapphire, yes. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna do it yet, but that's completely busted. Alright, let's do it here. I don't care. It's funny. We don't need to do it here. This is such a broken item. Freeze 3 items for 1 second. Look at this. Imagine if this battery was like gold here. Or silver rather. Yeah, we need to get this upgraded also, or replace it. Let's look for items. Oh, that's bad. Not sure what to do here, because I do want damage. The problem is, I almost want to sell the battery here and find a new one. But now it has to be tempos here actually. It's too risky to skip it on day 10. Because our only source of damage is the drill. We're 1 XP off level 13 classic. Rogue Scrapper moment. Okay, you're actually dead though. Imagine if this was silver. It's a... Damn it. Why is it bronze? Well, we're gonna win anyway. Yeah. We need to upgrade the battery on 13, I think. That's such a major boost in power. There is no other choice here, actually. It has to be done. This is probably the strongest drill item in the game after Soul of the District. In terms of something you wanna charge all the time. Diamond Sapphire. They buffed it in the last patch. Before that it was good but not broken. The fact that it can freeze large items is so good. Against, for example, Fixer Upper, Flagship, Force Field, you know? Usual suspects. Now we should be able to rinse Volkas. I think. Yeah. I think we're fine here. Maybe we aren't. I'm gonna try though. Maybe we aren't fine actually. We're fine, we're fine. Nice. Kind of risky to play freeze against Volkas, but no. If you have a gold drill, you always beat Volkas. If you have a bronze drill, you never beat him. That's the difference. You need damage against Volkas. Damage and speed is all, like... The best drill builds are ones that have drill as the main source of damage. Because drill is your fastest item. So relying on a different item to do damage, that's bad news for you. That's why I love upgrading this item. At this point, I would rather upgrade my drill than get a silver skill on average. I feel like the drill upgrades are so important. Now, CDR is CDR. Yeah, we already have Gunner for ammo. Now, Shatter ends it, so let's go and find Shatter. Quick Freeze is also good. Yeah, Quick Freeze is also good. Probably should have rerolled for Shatter, but I could have landed on the garbage Frozen Shot stuff, and then we're sad. So CDR. Let's look at the breakpoints here. 3.5, 5.4. I could see the other battery here. Then it becomes, let's see, 3 point what now? So it's, I don't know, it's gonna be like 3.4, right? Or 3.3 here. Cydia on Uzi. No, I don't have a 1.7 Uzi. I have Tiny Dancer. I think it's the battery, honestly. The drill won't move the needle. It's not like this. Not gonna get the drill down to 8 or 8.2 or 8.8. So yeah, I like the battery here. If the battery runs out of ammo, we have already won the fight. So there is that. Yeah, I like this a lot better. This eventually in the future, if I keep CDRing this thing, we can soon get it to gold for an even earlier insta, like 2 seconds into the game or something like that. We freeze them forever. 2.5 seconds. I love Sapphire so much. And Scott Whale, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Or you're already here, but you know. I'm gonna get more emotes soon. I have a lot lined up. I'm just lazy right now. But yeah, you can expect emotes within 24 hours. Oh, it's Pig. Rejoice. Let's donate some prestige here then. But Fix Rapper we kind of destroy here. We don't destroy... Well, honestly, you seem kind of weak to me, honestly. Yeah, you're dead, honestly. The Sapphire should just destroy you. The Sapphire is so good here, holy. You crit me? 15% crit chance? Okay, you're dead. Nice. This stupid thing always crits. I don't understand it. Specifically Regal Blade. Every time. Every time, actually. That's a specific item. It's never the crook itself or the atlatl. It's always a stupid Regal Blade. Beautiful though. Did you see Shatter there? Complete lockdown of the opponent. This item, man, I'm telling you. Top 5 item in the bazaar. At Diamond, specifically. Name another item that freezes 3 items at once. Of any size. Well, there's probably the stupid pig item that can do it. Okay, name any non-pig item that can do this. I'll wait. A Volcas again. Are you ready for round 2, friend? I mean, there might be a fight RNG and we lose here. Honestly. Let's try it one more time. Now you're dead, actually. Cryosphere can freeze more than 3. That's true, Reptile. You're actually right. Yeah, Cryosphere is the best item in the game. Oh, there it is. Speaking of the devil. Okay, let's go with loot. Now Fiber Optic sends it. Also, to both Ragnar and Rarish, I hope you guys had a good stream today. I know you're both streaming. Upgrade a bronze item on day 12? Are you serious? That's... Well, let's go Cinders. Slam it on the... Oh, another pig. Who could have known? Let's see if Shatter can carry once more. Oh, it's Crook again. With Shiny Atlatl. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, in fairness, this was a deadly Regal Blade, so it makes sense this time, but still. Very cool build. Sure. Let's look for fiber optics. Again, fiber optics here. If we had fiber optics, the pig would never be able to play the game. Just need to hit it. Okay, Pearl can have fiber optics. Oh, Pendulum is kind of like a fiber optics. Oh, and hello, Katja. Welcome. We are upgrading it to Diamond, right, on 16, so... Is there a... Wait, so the problem is I have the stupid hotspot, which makes everything in life painful. And horrible. Frick it, I don't care. Let's buy this and we solve it somehow. It's kind of like a fiber optics, except much worse. Rorish was called for. No, I just said I hope you had a good stream. That's all. Yes, Pendulum is good. So the stupid thing is that I want to do this. Get this a diamond. And then they never play the game. But then how do I play the metronome? Well, actually, freak hotspot actually, I guess. Who needs hotspot anyway? This is the play. Let's go. Is it actually a no core angle? No, we have letting off steam. Okay, this ends it, I think. When this is diamond, of course. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is so good, actually. We are gonna commit some crimes today. Just don't have Radiant. They never have Radiant, right? Damage. What can you have? You can have holsters. You can have... What else? Another sapphire? No, we can't fight another sapphire. Iceberg? I don't know. I don't like the Uzi at all. I want Nitro on the board, of course. But if I didn't have letting off steam, Rivet Gun would be funny. Iceberg kind of ends it with Sapphire, honestly. Mac could have Poppy Fields, we can't fit it though. But Arts and Dooms is a lot of damage on the drill. Well, it's not a lot, it's like 8% increase in DPS. Africa, let's have some fun. Okay, Vanessa, let's go. Scammed. Well, Cannonball on battery? No. Well, actually, honestly, who cares about the core anyway? This is a faster start time. Is it ever Cannonball on the battery here? No, it isn't. I'm gonna buy it though, because I'm rich. I mean, I care about the core, that's why I run it, but I hate the core here because it's a medium item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so remember, we have Tiny Dancer. It's Vanessa. Nitro and Aiden, maybe. I mean, the Uzi has hotspot on it, that should do it. 3.2 seconds into the fight. I know I have the one core skill. Like, let's end it. If he has Radiant, we lose. If he doesn't, we win. That's how the game is gonna be decided. He has Icy Lighthouse. You're dead, actually. No, Tripwire. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're dead, actually. I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Are you serious? Tripwire dead, Icy Lighthouse. That's so toxic. For real. Okay. Sure. Lighthouse is like the only good Vanessa build in the late game. Oh my god. Oh, the kite, yes. Okay. Let's go. Slam it on the metronome. GG. Game ends. Now I only want 2 items on the board. Well, I want the drill and the sapphire, I guess. And I want that to be perma charged by Tikide. I should have gone fiber optics, I'm stupid. I'm misplaying like crazy here, because I'm tilted. Put it on the wrong thing. Oh, feather. But is it... Yeah, it's feather. Now we're the perma freezer, yes. Very true. Okay. Honestly, I would click Foreboding Winds here, by the way, because we're gonna perma freeze. Look at this. Wow. Yes, let's go. Now we have scaling. Risk, shatter, please. Oh, no, shatter. Yes, yes, yes. Now we win against Pygmalions. Let's go. Okay, I should have picked health. Okay, I misplayed. I need to play slower. Yep, health. That was such a misplay, actually. That's gonna cost us the game for sure. 800 health. That could have mattered against the Vanessa. Okay, it's gonna be another Lighthouse Enjoyer for sure, or a Radiant Enjoyer. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you're so dead actually. Nice. You're actually so dead. Beautiful. Who needs Pierre Conditioner anyway? Who needs him? Not me. Let's go. 17 freezes, by the way. Very ethical. And then we have Shatter to throw it all together. And welcome, Pico. I lost against Rogue Scrapper. Then I've high rolled like crazy, and now we're somehow on day 15 on Dooley. It's been a weird run. My day was fine. I had a headache from yesterday's stream, but I had some fun. I was a bit on Ragnar's stream today, helping him play. Well, I think he sold 4 force field in the time I was on the call. So I guess, well. But we had a cool run with the boulder. Oh yeah, let's get the iceberg here. For maximum toxicity. Iceberg over these two. Oh, snowflake, let's go. That's so evil actually. Oh, I love it. And then we slam shield on the core. Or is it on the pendulum? Let me check out what pendulum does. Let's see here. Oh. Pendulum. The first time, okay, this is actually horrible. OFC, yes, OFC. Oh, poison on the Uzi, sure. No, wait. Is it actually poison pendulum? Wait. No, it's actually bad. Okay, it's poison on the... What happens when you do it on Sapphire? Wait. Ice here. Okay. Okay, one more thing. Okay, honestly, it's a ammo on the battery, I guess, angle. Okay. Don't have Radiant, don't have Caltrops, don't have Ice Club. Those 3 are the only things we cannot beat. Oh, I hate you so much. I actually hate you. I hate you, Pig, so much. I actually hate you. Why is Pig in this game, actually? Okay, sure. Should have played around it. Balanced, fun. Whatever. Yeah, we have a Vanessa run coming up because a viewer requested it. So let's lose some more. That's... I hate Pigman. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to turn on the new items. I disable them when I play Dooley. I don't want to play single weapon Vanessa. Oh, and I don't know if I have the items enabled. Nah, frick it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna play without new items. I hate Crow's Nest so much. Like, there is no... I would rather play Pygmalion than play Crow's Nest, honestly. Let's stop. Okay, if I have them enabled... If I actually have them enabled, we just threw away MMR here for no reason. So please tell me they are disabled. They are disabled. Okay, I made the right play then. There we go. Now we can have fun in the game. You activate them by doing what I just did there. But if you have them active, you can find them on Dooley. And I don't want to have them active when I play Dooley, because then the win streak is weird. Because it might give... I don't know. It's... I don't want those items when I play Dooley, right? Because I have... On Dooley I don't have items activated. I don't like that. I hate that that works that way. That is what it is. Okay, let's go here. Oh, let's go. Trebuchet Gaming. We go Kina. Buy Jellyfish, probably. Yeah. I roll. Life Preserver is good. And then we go Pyro. No Pop Snappers? No, I don't think so. That's not the burn I want to play. We're already winning day 1 probably with the Life Preserver. Maybe it was Pop Snappers, I don't know. Does Pop Snappers beat Rogue Scrapper without ammo reload? With the burn? If it does, then maybe I should have done it. So it's Vanessa because a viewer requested it with channel points. I do one Vanessa game per day, if people request it. Let's go for gold. Oh, sorry, I mean plunder for treasure, of course. Okay, instantly punished. Of course, I should have clicked the Pop Snappers here. So it's only Treb, right? Treb is the only fiery weapon Vanessa has. But Treb is Treb. And we could actually afford a Treb here if we sell everything. I could even read... Oh, cannot. Yeah, honestly. I do have reload. Is Ragnar still in the chat? I don't think so. I'm very curious what is the correct play here. Because I do have a... I mean... let's go Ayla. Let's have some fun. Never mind, I hate Ayla. Okay, she sucks. Let's buy the Sword Kid, I guess, somehow. Yeah. Let's sell the Cinders and buy you. Okay. And thank you to Coldcast Droid, Brewer Ho, Kurt the Non-Gamer, Negative Nighthawk, and the Cook Warwick for the follow. Or the Q, I can't pronounce your first name there, sorry. We have a Cove Enjoyer. Pronouncing Duke in English. Okay, thank you. Duke Warwick. I do want items, like a lighter. Let's go here. Illusory is fine. It's a bit costly here though. I think we roll. Petrock is bad. Oh, that's a seaweed though. I think I have to buy that. We leave. Hope for burn. Okay, so initial dose is also fine. It depends. If we play Treb, I don't want initial dose. I mean, I think right-handed is slightly safer here. But initial dose when we can play Weather Glass or Depth Charge. Nah, let's actually go. Let's go right-handed, I think. I want to play Treb. And then here we go small weapon. Now we do this. Now do I haste the seaweed? Probably. I mean, this is scaling, to be fair. Or is it? The problem is the timing, right? The seaweed. Let's do this. Because seaweed is also scaling, but it's kind of weird. Seaweed to the right of Sorkid. Maybe it's yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, you're actually right. Cause yep, that's just better. The jellyfish use adjacent, and then this gets used more often. You're right. That makes more sense. Honestly, small non-weapon looks appealing here. Wait, don't we level? Did I skip XP? Oh, I skipped XP. Right. Let's go here then. Aquatic items. They can be expensive. I'm gonna go here anyway. Ooh, that's volcanic tents. Let's go. GG. We found the thing. Aquatic item? Yes. That's horrible. We put this on this thing. Then I want to haste you. Switchblade seems giga bait here. Nah, we're not gonna win with Switchblade. This looks good. I could also honestly have this. Wait. Maybe it's actually something like this. Because that is gonna be hasted and then that gains haste. This looks good. This looks fine. But man, I love vents so much. Oh, it's the mirror. Uh-oh, you have the item. I don't. I guess I lose. But I have a bit more health than you do. Let's see what happens. Okay. Nice. We beat you. Die weights is always scary. But so is a 10 burn volcanic vents. Love this item so much. Now, Treb is Treb. But is this still a Treb game? I don't know anymore, honestly. It might be a volcanic vents game, actually. These are all good nodes. So, I don't know if it's a trap game. It might be a just Tempo Kingdom with Volcanic Vents game. And then we maybe go Racetrack or Choco. The reason I don't want to go Choco is because I already have a life preserver. Let's go Racetrack. Oh, let's go. It's that easy, actually. It's that easy. Now, how do I... Like this, I guess? We look for a fight now, we're super strong. Is this the play, I guess? Something like this, or do we want... I could also do this. No. I want to make sure this has haste all the time. And then we have to think. So this is a very bad upgrade. This is a decent upgrade. This is a very good upgrade. I think I want burn though. Yes. Mittel has stuff for us. Locks item. Yes. Then we finance the life preserver. And the fishing rod, if we can afford it. We can. Beautiful. Go to the shop here, actually. Thank you, Mittel. Then I want star chart between these. Actually... No, I want like this. And then we upgrade probably... Let me look up Swarkid, actually. Give me a second. It will haste for a few seconds longer. I like that. Maybe it was the vents there. Not sure. This looks very strong to me. I don't see how we lose, actually. We have a Fire Rebirth over here. We're facing proboscis with marbles. Yeah, you're dead. But this is why I love Aquatic Vanessa. When I queue up a new game without the new items, I know I'm gonna end up on a board with a crow's nest on the board. On average. When I queue up with this, I wanted Treb, but instead I found myself playing Vents. It just... I don't know. There is more stuff to do here, even if it isn't strong per se. It feels more random, and I like random when it comes to builds. Let's go Finn. Go with regen. We go dogs. I have a freaking Fire Rebirth. I have no shield though. So, I haven't played against Juggler on Vanessa before. Yes, it's pay to fun. I mean, it's also kind of pay to win because this item is broken, but I don't think it's pay to win currently, for the simple fact that the strongest Vanessa build is single weapon. But if single weapon wasn't good, I think it would be pay to win, because die weights is like the second best build you can have. With anything, like die weights plus anything is good. You guys told me I would win easy here. You guys were right. Thank you. I mean, I have a life preserver, for crying out loud. Oh, lighter. That's probably good sometime in the future. Now we want ammo. Ooh. Yeah, Bloodhound is very good here. So, and welcome, Finster. A viewer requested a Vanessa game, so I have You can with channel points request one Vanessa game per day. So that's why we're playing Vanessa here. So how do I fit the lighter on the board? It will charge this Swarkid, which is very good, to haste the volcanic vents. I mean, eventually the star charge is out, I guess. And then we can also... I don't need jelly, that's true actually. That's very true. Okay. I do like random skill here, honestly. I also like Barcoon for like a figurehead. Only once per day. Yeah, it's once per stream actually, to be more specific for Vanessa. And then Pig is once per week. Pig costs 100,000 channel points. So you guys better start saving if you want me to suffer. Now Barcoon, figurehead. I don't know. I haven't played enough Vanessa to know if it's correct to go Barcoon here or not. I only have 10 gold. Let's actually just play for tempo. Let's go with a skill. Oh, let's go. It's that easy, actually. It's just that easy. Wow. This is the most fun hero to play, honestly. Because you can actually click random skill. Because you have so much weird stuff on the board all the time. On Dooley, most random skills are dead for you. Here I have a bit of everything. It's just a bunch of, you know, every effect in the game is on my board right now. Or in my stash. I was looking for figurehead, arbalest, large items, let's see. Oh yeah, we cannot get it on day 4, but later I wanna find, you know, the thing. Either trebuchet or shipwreck. Those are both also win conditions. But we're strong. And then aquatic is just what I want. There's a lighthouse. Seems bait to me. Let's roll. Oh, captain's wheel. We already have a captain's wheel here actually. Okay. We took a look at least. Let's go here. And then we go for silverchair ammo item. So what can that be? It might be the die weights. I think that's fair. I'm gonna go with loot and hope for ammo. Let's go. It's that easy, guys. It is so easy to play Vanessa. Wow. Just hit every time. I should also be hasting the seaweed instead of the life preserver. Oh wait, I'm dumb. This doesn't haste adjacent. Never mind. My positioning is fine. How does belt work? A belt, when you have it on the board, increases your max HP by 50%. And that applies both during a fight and when you are going to vendors. Honestly, I'm down for Choco here. Like, I know there are items we're missing, but I'm not missing them right now. I don't have vehicle. I could get the thing, what's it called? The new diving explorer vehicle. That's very far-fetched. I wanna roll for fiery. Never lucky. Yeah, submersible. Maybe I should have settled for that and then got submersible. Because it kind of fits into this build, sorta. I don't know. There it is. Speaking of the devil. And speaking of dying. Why are you so strong for day 5? Holy crap. We're actually dying. What the freak? Come on, come on, come on, burn! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Nice. He came out guns blazing here with the rush, actually. And then Seaweed just carried. Didn't we even pop Preserve? That's crazy. Wow. And here, I could upgrade dive weights. What does that achieve? It increases the haste duration. What would you guys do here? Because silver skills can be kind of whatever. I know we want Gunner, of course. Not sure. Dive weights. Do we need to upgrade it though? I'm gonna do it, I think. I don't like gambling on silver skills. I hate Argento so much. In my inventory I have a mostly crap. Yes, I didn't. It's a Vanessa game. Viewers can request that once per day. Or I play one Vanessa game per stream if someone requests it. So, let's go Kina. Holsters, yes. Well, it's gonna be good later, probably. Let's roll. Upgrade that. Okay, I misplayed. I'm gonna buy this and pretend I didn't misplay. Pig costs 100,000 channel points, and I only play that once per week. But yes, you can theoretically also request Pygmalion if you hate me. Now, do I cut the star chart for holsters? I think I do. And then I guess we can play jellyfish because well, it's kind of horrendous. Whatever. Let's see how holsters plays here. Oh yeah, catfish would be better. It scales. You're right, Swiffer. Yeah. We're kind of cooking here with events. Yes. Crit chance good. Let's go here, look for figurehead. Ooh, holsters. And then there's a gold clamora. What does that achieve for us right now? I cannot even afford it, really. Can someone give us a good reason why we should click clamora here? I guess we're gonna play keg eventually. Does clam help with keg? I don't think so. I think clam is bait here. I know it's a very strong item. But what do I sell for it then? The life preserver? We sell preserver on day 6 now finally and play that and like another small. I could play that and like a jellyfish or something. Don't. Yeah, let's leave. We can find it later if need be. Skill upgrades? Sure. That's good. Sure. Yeti crab. We can find you later. Okay, now we have to think. Malafang can have heated shells, I think. Maybe. What do I do here? I have no gold. I mean, I could sell my... No, I don't have any gold. So we need to hit on the first roll. I think it has to be Malafang, right? Go Orlin is too risky here. I know we're all looking for the gunner, but you know, I think it's a Malifang angle. It's 2 burn. Is 2 burn good enough? I think so. Yeah. Oh, warm hugs for... nah, there aren't any fast friends on Vanessa. But I was gonna say warm hugs for Keg, maybe. Okay. We have a cool board. We're facing Diamond Lighthouse on day 6, by the way. Sure. Nice. Warm Hugs is self-triggered for Sorky. That's true. Yeah. Maybe that was the play then. Oh yeah, with Trip Break, that makes sense. Yeah. I should have considered that more. Can we beat the turtle? Hell yeah, I think so. I'm too lazy to switch around my board for the turtle. Oh, a second dive way to city building? Okay. Let's go. Jellyfish in between both? Are we cooking? Or is it Sorky? Wait. How do I make this work? Let's try this. Maybe we should have the catfish between, or sorry, the jellyfish between the volcanic vents instead. I don't gain anything from it. I don't. I mean, I'm perma-hasting my board. Isn't that a gain? Oh, with jelly in between. Oh, that's true, that's true. I guess jelly prevents my other items from being... It prevents the haste from landing on jellyfish. So that it increases the chance that I get the haste on here. Maybe. Cabin fishing or Curio? So what can Curio have? He can have more haste. Sure. He can also have this crap. I guess we roll. Yikes. No, I'm too poor to buy that. We could buy the knee brace. I think it's too late for it. I leave here. I wanted salamander or turbo boots. That's gold, that's good. Let's go with the loot again, hope for ammo. Burn is also good. We go docks. And then Ayla can have Kreb. I think I'd rather have health. And then we have to discuss the board a bit. So, should we play the Preserver still? Or are these items actually helping us? What do you guys think? They are scaling the seaweed. But they're also stealing haste from my volcanic vents. I think it's Preserver. Maybe. I mean, Preserver is... The thing is that I don't care about catfish or jellyfish. I guess they scale my crit technically. So the thing is that these give this more HP scaling, so these are technically HP, but it's not the same. I'm not permaisted anyway. No. These these run out of ammo, and then I don't have haste anymore. Honestly, let's. So do I want to haste? So should the sword get haste? No, it should be like this. I think I like this. Crit scaling is important. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think it's close. Maybe this was a mistake. Fiery Cove Weather Glass. I need to find my... I know what I'm missing. I'm missing a pearl. That's the problem. You froze my vents. Oh, that's bad. You also have infinite shield. Are we fine? No, we're not. We're gonna lose because of the shield, right? Are we? Oh, we win or we tie. That's crazy. Usually in burn mirrors, whoever has shield wins. But I guess whoever has a gold seaweed also wins. Yep. Let's go. 7-0 with vents. We go XP for level 11. Now I need to find like a clamor or a shipwreck ASAP. Okay, hold on. Where do I put the enchant? I want to put it on the vents. Let's check their enchants. Vents. Heal equal to 10 times this item's burn. So that's 170 times 3 healing. Random on seaweed. Maybe, but this is 3 multicast. Obsidian is kind of crazy. Heavy is 2 times... Oh, wow, heavy kind of ends it. Honestly, let's have some fun here. If I get heavy, I win the game. That's not bad either. That's quite a bit of burn. Yep. Go here. Hoping for thick hide. Then we get a clamora. We also need to find Curio and find rocket boots. I want rocket boots on holsters. I want rocket boots on dive weights. Okay. Let's go. So Mittel can have my figurehead. But do I want a figurehead here? Not really, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't discard it. What do you guys think? Should we have a figurehead on the board here? Or do we go for chocolate because we have insane burn scaling? The problem with figurehead is that I want to run small items because of holsters. I don't think Mittel is necessarily the figurehead provider. It's more the Nautica. The reason I want chocolate is because I have infinite gold. But maybe chocolate is bait here. What the hell, let's get Choco. Sell star chart. Ooh, that's help. Nice. And then we go Old Sane here. We pray for Oceanic Rush. Bad, bad, bad. Let's go with Innex. I mean, it's pretty late for Innex. These are all horrendous. We have no crit. Oh, but I could haste the Swarkid. That doesn't strike me as amazing. I mean, let's click Innex. It does something, maybe. And then we have to decide once more if we should play... So... Do we play the Preserver or do we actually cut it now? Against a Vanessa who hasn't lost in a long time. This has worked so far. Why screw it up, right? Let's try it one more time. And if it loses the game, we cut it. We're facing Turbo Robot Weatherglass. Okay, we have this is like the third. Oh, you have this. I guess Rigged wins them the game. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe Fiery Volcanic Vents wins me the game. Seaweed save me. Let's go, Seaweed. Never mind, I cannot kill you. Okay. So what went wrong here? Why can I not kill you? I cannot kill you because you have this skill here. Hunker down. 1k shield beats 600 health. That's what happened here. Because we did outburn him. Yep. That's a strong skill. Fine. He also slowed me, yep. But your hunker down is completely broken. When you're playing burn. Oh, that's a Swarkid. I mean, I know that Life Preserver Day 8 is crazy, but look at my stash. I guess now we do this. We haste these. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. This looks cool at least. Yeah, we should have gone with Warm Hugs. Warm Hugs would have been crazier. We would have almost a loop here. These two with Warm Hugs. Man, imagine. That's good for late. I mean, it's not good per se, but it's something. Hope for ammo. Let's try and get XP. Let's fight the monster. We almost made it to 13 on day 9. It's good on the shell. The problem is that our Seaweed is a very slow, you know. This is not the fastest heal in the world. We're gonna lose again. Let's go. Turbo Treb. Yeah. Well, you have no health though. But you have this skill which is gonna win you the game. Or the fact that Treb is faster than... yeah. I guess Treb is just better than Vents because it gets charged. I thought this was strong enough, but I guess maybe it isn't. You should actually... we should have pivoted to Treb earlier. Probably. Come on, shape. No. Ooh. Let's go Conflag. But yeah, I think we should have pivoted to Treb for the late game. Let's go here now. Doesn't quite... So Ballista with the double die weight. Is that a real play? It's 11 seconds. It seems bad, right? Let's roll. Woof. Okay. We sell the Preserver and we leave. Let's go Aerodrome, I think. No. Yes. No. Damn it. Okay. No shipwreck, no treb. Not for lack of looking. Boulder? No. I mean, if we land a shield on it, then maybe we can do something. I don't think so. Crypt did a crazy ballista build yesterday. Okay, I don't know how... Maybe that item is actually strong. I haven't played it before. We need slow is the problem, right? Diamond skills. Let's go there. Bad, bad, bad. Ooh, that's good. That's real. Sick burn kind of ends it here. We just need to find more poison now. So I guess I put jellyfish on the board. Something like this. Then we look for slow enchanted stuff. Powder keg, there you are, but you cost 1,000,000 gold. Damn it. At the start of each fight, oh, it's a clam. We have a clamera. We also have this comp. We have a complete comp here that we cannot really afford. But heavy cannonball is funny. We could run it between two die weights actually. Why not? Let's try it. It makes it slightly slower. So. I know it will increase the cooldown, I know. Maybe that is bad. But it's 3 max ammo, that's a lot of max ammo. It also slows enemy stuff. The problem now is we don't have as much poison to charge. I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons here. Volkas. Okie dokie. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't run holsters against him. Probably holsters is a mistake here. I don't know. Let's find out. Now we're dead, we're dead. We're so dead. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't click this fight. It happened to me. Oh, I need an aquatic item here. Right. So. Let's go. We have a cool build. The same can probably not be said for the opponent. Let's see what he has. Oh, he has a cool build also. We're facing the mirror. Never mind, he has these items. I was like, oh, he has volcanic vents. Well, this is honestly kind of cool, honestly. Let's see who has the better vent system here. We're cooking, let's go. So, I don't know if he was playing a meme build or if we actually are strong. But that's a bit of burn, you know? His build makes no sense, okay. Holsters upgrade, perhaps? Diamond Clamera. Oh, I thought I had slow burn, no. Well, Diamond Clam is kind of real here, if we can find any way to find Curio. Honestly, let's grab it. I don't care. We just need to find a way to scale this slow. There it is, back again. Let's go here. I don't want to die to the mill guy. Honestly, we are kind of cooking. We just need a puffer fish. Let's go XP. Okay, I have the stash bug, lovely. I need a diamond figurehead. That also. Nautica, I have no gold. Nah, we go here and sink burn onto this thing. Okay. Bring it on, Svoner. Bring it on. Probably a single weapon. Nope. Oh, another... Oh, we're dead. We're so dead, actually. Wow, that's a pickle. Heavy clamor... Never mind. Multicast camera, I mean. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's the shipwreck difference. We went to Pol. We went to Barcoon. Fiery? Fiery seaweed? No. Let's do... No. We do this, actually. That's funny. Let's do this funny play. I mean, I'm playing Vanessa for fun. This is the funny play. Because we have con flag. And that's an 8 multicast item. Let's go. Now we just need to find Powder Keg. And the game ends. Well, it doesn't end, but it's gonna be funny. Please, please give me the boots. Oh, slow is good. We have clam. Literally and figuratively. Should we put the slow on the literal clam or on the metaphorical clam? I guess we can cut seaweed or this. I don't know what to cut. Let's put it on the clam. And then we leave because I have no gold. And we go here. Look at this. This is gonna scale burn like freaking crazy. If only we had a toxic enchant on the other one, we would do crazy stuff here. Look at that burn. Look at that freaking burn, guys. This is beautiful. Level 16. Let's up the holsters. Yeah. Very true, Set. Very true. Let's go here. Well, why not? Let's go to Valpak and have a look. That's the latest poster of all time. Why not? Why not? Okay. Vanessa, we're gonna lose, but we had fun in the process. And then we can return to Dooley and win. That's mildly concerning, but only mildly so. Because I do be burning you forever. I think it's only mildly concerning, actually, yeah. Only mildly concerning. I love this enchant so much. Imagine if we had Toxic somewhere. Yeah, Clamra won. That's true. Let's go here. Shatter is completely useless. Let's do a... That's such a bad... No, I want the thing. The haste freeze. There it is. We go skills. Tiny Dancer. Any way I can afford it. There's no way I can afford it, right? I mean, can I sell all of these for it? So hold on. I need 13. That's 10. Okay, I can afford it. You want to sell the cannon? But cannon makes me have less multicast on this, which is less burn. Which is less good. This is 3 more multicast on these two. And it slows stuff. I'm gonna sell the seaweed. Animations need time. There is... What do you mean 7x or 8x load difference? It's 3 ammo, not 1. It will go to 5. There is no shot I'm selling the cannonball. I'm gonna sell these crappy items. We gain gold. Now we just need to find a small item. Is it ever drop the vents for double poison for the crit? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I had poison, I would drop this probably at this point. I want small items on the board, for sure. It's just I have no gold. But this looks really strong. That's gold. Okay, I have to do this because it levels me. Just leveling good. Then we get an item here actually, because I have no items. That's an item for sure. Arguably one of the items of all time. Obsidian, let's go. Okay. Now, we need to think carefully here. Because I think Obsidian die weight is kind of crazy. That's... Oh, it's only 30 damage. But still, it's 30 damage and then we have right-handed on it. Let's do it. It's funny. And then I need to move you. So let's see. We do this. It's another Vanessa. Something like this, I guess. Wait. How do I... No, wait. Hold on. It's this, basically. Oh, wins need to be right. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't need to haste it anymore. So... Yeah, I know. This looks fine, right? This looks fine. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'm very excited, honestly. Fire Cutlass. We have a priest, at least. Nice. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. One more time. Beautiful. They said it couldn't be done. They said we needed Figurehead, Shipwreck, Trebuchet. No. All you need is die weights times 2. Beautiful. Who needs glass cannon? This was a fun build. Pay to win, maybe. Pay to have fun? Hell yeah. This is why Vanessa is the most fun hero. For the small price of your wallet, you can have fun in this game. Anyway, let's return to Dooley and disable the items. But yeah, that was a cool run. Okay. Back to the Dooley mines. Yeah, poison would have been crazy to charge. So we had toxic burn or whatever it's called. Sick burn. Yeah, wallet Vanessa, that's a good way to put it. Okay. That's so both my ignition core runs today have been with the bad starts. But it's a good core, so it's fine. But that's like the worst skill I could think of here. Now I can actually beat the Viper, but I don't want to beat the Viper, I want to beat Pyro. If you don't know, if you have specifically a silver ignition core, you can beat Viper. Because this DPS is basically equivalent to D core. It's about 30 DPS every 6 seconds because the burn is stacking a bit. Or maybe it's higher, maybe it's 40 DPS, I don't know. It scales. That's a friend. But do I look like I want a friend here? No. I mean, I want rocket launcher, I want Usil. I'm gonna roll here. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Damn it. Give me a good shot, please, Mittal. Okay, Quicksell, save me. I mean, that's not too bad, honestly. That's a friend. So this is a horrendous item. We're gonna lose because we have an arc blaster. It's not the bomb squad's fault here. Yeah, we're dead. We shouldn't be dead, but we're dead. This item is so bad. I'm charging the core, that is. You crit me, really? Okay, in fairness, you have crit. Oh, we're dead. Damn it. Usually, Ignition Core rinses Weaponized Core. But this is an unusual start for me. I got scammed out of my Uzi, out of my rocket launcher. Let's go and here. Okay. Look for burn here. Yes. And then we go Midsworth. We need one more item. That's one more item. Very good. Okay. We have a build. Do you think there are any viable builds for Dooley besides Drill right now? Yes. Force Field and DJ Robot are stronger than Drill, actually. There is also Motherboard on Crit Core. There is also... What else is there, actually? Well, it's about that, honestly. So you're not entirely wrong. Most Dooley runs are Drill, and it's been that way for like 4 weeks straight. I wish they gave us more stuff. Made more bad stuff playable. How do you build Force Field? You need Defense Grid, the skill. You need that to be silver at least. And then you want crit on the Force Field and you want a battery. That's arguably the strongest Dooley build in the game. How would you build Motherboard Crit Core? I have a YouTube video for that. Or I have two actually. I'm gonna just link one of them. Let me see. So here's a link to a Crit Core run where it's basically the ideal Crit Core run. But you want Metronome, you want Motherboard, you want GPU, you want Uzi, and then as your late game, you want Race Carl if you have crit scaling vehicle skills. If you don't have those skills, you probably want something like a Fiber Optics or a Peer Conditioner. Basically, Motherboard is a control build. You control the opponent's board with slow or freezes, and then you scale your crit core. It's very different from the other Dooley builds. But its crit core is amazing. It's Dooley's answer to Trebuchet, basically. Now, here we go Lost Crate. And then we're not gonna level. Love that for me. Oh, that's annoying. I already have the hammer. I guess we'll Kyrie and pray for a cloak. Oh, Kyrie, you're such a troll. Wow. Okay. Sure. I mean, what am I gonna do here? 5 measly heal? Why not? Why not suffer a bit more? Upgrade this item. And then we're gonna lose another day. But that's because we got no XP nodes. We got no rocket launchers. Curious scammed us. You know? Now we win this. Fiery cannonball. Now you're dead. First Aiden is gonna carry here. Crit heal calculated. That's why Aiden is far left, by the way. Yeah, I agree, Balnum. I think the meta is pretty decent. I think they should nerf Dooley's strongest builds and give him like 5 new ones, so we can actually do different stuff on this hero. Then they need to rework Pygmalion's endgame. And then buff all Vanessa's weapons. That's basically my take. Buff Vanessa's weapons. Nerf Pyg's endgame. Nerf Drill, Defense Grid, and Nanobots. And then literally every other Dooley item that isn't part of those archetypes, reduce their cooldown by like 1 second or something. Like Antimatter Chamber, Fuel Rod, freaking Copperhead. So many garbage items. Just make them playable, please. I want Dooley to... No, I don't want to just nerf Dooley. I want to play different stuff. We've been playing Drill for months. Like, I'm so tired of Drill. So tired of it. It's been the defining Dooley archetype for like 2 months. I'm so over it. Just give me something else. Like, I want to click this item. I want to play Kinetic Cannon Dooley. I want to play Slow Dooley. There is no Slow Dooley. There is no Kinetic Cannon Dooley. This item has never seen play. Never. Like, why is... I don't understand their priorities. They buffed Uzi before... They buffed Uzi before they buffed Kinetic Cannon, by the way. Just so we get the record straight. This was already seeing play at 3 seconds. But no. That took priority over this item. Which has never seen play. Make it make sense. And what's gonna happen is they're gonna nerf Uzi probably in the next patch. So it's back to 3 seconds. But do we get Kinetic Cannon? No, probably not. And same with Digirobot. They're probably gonna nerf Digirobot. Because they should nerf it, because they made it way too broken. Yeah, you can basically force DJ. You just need... Like, it's a... Catch-up put it very well. Like, Digirobot is a build in one item. You get the robe DJ and then you have a full build. They will change Aiden 10 times before they make garbage items playable. Very true, Swiffer. It's also kind of the same on Pygmalion, where they are buffing Matchbox, or not buffing, like... Both Uzi and Matchbox were bonked like every other item, but for whatever reason they decided to unbonk them, when they were already some of the strongest items on both heroes. Instead of, you know, making Ointment playable. It's so weird. Now Bolas is a very good upgrade. Let's go for Digirobot though. Well, do I roll for it? That seems kind of not. Let's go here. I'm playing Friends Dooley without Friend Synergy. Let's go for a fight. I have to click the stupid... No, wait. Hold on. How do we do this? There we go. Okay. It's not a pretty build, but it is a build, right? And welcome, Tobias. While the fight is playing, I'm gonna grab a bit more water. Give me 10 seconds. Awful, awful, awful. Can I please get a way to find drill and rocket launcher this game? I don't want to click Kev, I don't want to upgrade my thrusters. This is like the 5th or 4th upgrade node I've had this game. Even, it's probably this closer to the 6th actually. Let's go here. Okay, finally, we can play the game. Maybe? Nope, still not playing the game. We reroll? Nope, still not playing the game. Okay. Sure. Sure. And this is the Dooley problem. You have precisely 3 playable items in the early game. They're called Rocket Launcher, they're called Drill, and they're called DJ Robot. If you don't specifically hit them, you have nothing to do. Right? Because all the other weapons are garbage. Yeah, and Drill is barely playable early game. True, but you will still buy it, is my point. Firepower is... I hate firepower so much on this core. It's so awkward because when you have a metronome, you cannot have the drill next to the core anymore. And then you're scaling... It's so... Because I want to scale burn, right? I don't want to scale my damage on my weapons. Let's buy it here. Armadillo is also a bad item, unfortunately, Mojo. It was super good and they nerfed it into ground and they removed duct tape. The reason it was ever good was because of duct tape. Without duct tape, it has no reason to... There is nothing for it anymore. Okay. I guess we go here and gamble on a cloak. That's good. There's also slow on the bolas, that's too expensive. Knee brace to lose another fight? I don't think so, I need gold. Okay. We gamble on a metro. Or a pyrocarbon. We cannot even find pyrocarbon. Let's gamble on a metro. Okay, GPU is fine. So the play is scale our weapons with firepower. And thank you to Hyper Gentil, G4 Curve 4, and Trestal 6 for the follows. Welcome to the Dooley squad. Oh, it's the same person again. Kind of. I think we win though. Yeah, we win. Nice. Okay, DJ robot, here we go. Rocket launcher. Sure. A bit late, but sure. Now we're much stronger. Skill upgrades? Yes, give me firepower. So Rust is very good to upgrade, but I need damage. I was saving the coins for the Trash Town Mayor. If I get the skill now, we missed out on a bit of damage. Yeah, rocket launcher with burn skill just wins the early game. That's why I was looking for it since day one. It's by far the strongest early game item on Dooley. There's the second place. There is no second place basically. It's rocket launcher or you don't win. That's 10 gold. Hell yeah. And then we go here, look for cloak once more. I'm never gonna find a cloak. But that's also good. Slammed on the core. Because the rocket launcher might not always be on the board. We leave. Just got a golden silence on day 4 Dooley. Is there a single weapon build I can make? Yes. You can play single weapon drill. If you have first aid and a soldering gun, for example. You can also play... let me think. I have played single weapon. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that's right before level 7, by the way. Is Magma Burn still in chat? I assume that Magma would buy this. That is kind of cracked. I would only go to... I go to Cure here because I'm weak. So Magma, I have an Obsidian cybersecurity in the shop. It's level 7 coming up. I would have to sacrifice a lot of stuff for it though. And I'm playing Ignition Core. Is it bait? I mean, if it's ever playable, it's when it's Obsidian. I need a battery. I need tech items. Pretty goated item. In this economy, I don't think so, but we're gonna try it. Hold up. 5. Is there any way I can preserve the rocket launcher here? So you need to have no other friends on the board. I only have friends on the board. Oh man. The one time I'm playing Friends Dooley, I find the item. Something like... We sell the first aid then. Take weapon. I know I'm gonna lose the next fight, but I mean... It's funny, right? It's the funny play. Let's do the funny play. I don't care about my rank anymore. This game... Okay. Let's sell first aid then. We sell the crappy... yeah, throwing for content basically, yep. Sell bomb squad, we get you on the board. Thank you Magma for giving me the courage to throw this game. Very nice of you. Okay, we are super slow. Do I play thrusters here? Over like the bolas? I guess I actually do that. Okay. I mean, let's go. It's... I have firepower also, which scales it. Okay, real talk. You don't have Metro. Sorry, you don't have the item. I think I rinse you. Well, I don't rinse you per se, but I think I might beat you actually. Let's have a look. Oh, we're so dead actually. No, we're so dead. Wait, are we not dead? We're not dead? Wait. You're saying there's a chance? Let's go. No matchbox. We win these. Crazy pivot. Obsidian cybersecurity on this core, by the way. I only play this guy on the core or weaponized core, by the way. I've never had cybersecurity on an Ignition core run. Hi, is it true that some gameplay features like ranked and other characters and cards are only available after you pay? Yes. The game currently has pay-to-win elements, Fenrir. At the moment, those items are kind of trash. Well, they aren't trash per se. But in the future, they can well be overpowered, so... Anyway, as for ranked and other characters, ranked you can play without paying money, and other characters you can also save up gems for without... There's in-game currency for ranked and heroes, basically. So it's only a few items that are pay to win. I hope that helps you. Now, Midsworth has stuff for me. Sometimes, not this time. This time he's scamming me like crazy. I hate you, Midsworth. That's a tech item. That's a tech item. I hate you, Midsworth. Oh, my econ. I should have gone to docks instead, actually. That was kind of a throw. But this run is kind of a throw, so... You know? This is such a bad item at silver. I don't understand how they balance items. This item has obsidian currently, by the way. It's still bad. Like, even with obsidian at silver, they could literally have this be the default silver text. And I would struggle to put it on the board. It's so bad. Man. Now it's suddenly very good. This is their balancing in a nutshell. Completely unplayable at silver. And then it's barely playable at gold. Great balancing. Great stuff. Okay. Armory, sure. Small weapon, please. That's an upgrade I don't want. I'll take it. So if we aren't dead, they are super dead. Now let's do this. I guess. Sure. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I forgot about it. Now I don't scale the... Damn it. I meant to have this get firepower from this side, and then the thrusters made me lose my focus. That's kind of a throw. He has this item, which means that our cybersecurity is not a one-shot anymore. Okay, it wasn't a one-shot anyway, that's fine then. Wait, what happened here? Oh, it actually... Okay, I see what happened. We did one-shot him, and then he died from the burn. Very nice, okay. Should have sold before buying for money. What do you mean, Peppy? I don't want to go to Kina here. I want battery, sure. DJ robot, no. Not this time. Okay. We have the slowest item in the world on the board. Oh, I should have... Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Yeah, I should have sold this one and grabbed the silver. You're right. Yep, that was a misplay. I need a battery so badly. But I'm not gonna skip a temp boost. It's crazy. This item is still bad with obsidian as gold. Like, I think nanobots is better here. If I was actually playing to win, it's... The next patch cannot come soon enough when it comes to some Dooley items. It's actually crazy. That's a drill enabler. Are we playing drill? I guess we are. Sure. And then I need my battery to win. Now let's go XP. JJ save me. Solar farm? I have no tools. Solar farm cybersecurity? Is that actually a line here? Because it's gonna nerf my damage so hard. I don't think it's a line. We roll. That's a tool. For drill later. Do I buy the Alpha Ray for a weapon? No. Okay. We're still super weak. And welcome, I'm Espia. I bought an Obsidian cybersecurity. That's what is up. Now we're gonna lose. Because this item is bad. Because it has infinite cooldown. Yep. Well, let's see actually. I don't have crit chance yet. I need crit on this thing. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. These two together is kind of cracked actually. Welcome Shakur. Let's go for a battery. We are winning so far. Oh, I have crit. You're right, you're right. I have this thing. Left eye should obviously be on the cybersec. Thank you, Remcorp. That's a huge detail. Let's go here, look for battery. Oh my god, you're giving me that for free? Really? Sure. I mean, he gave me 2 wins. That's not for nothing. Curio. Cloak. Lose all gold. Get scammed again? Nope, I don't think so. And then can I beat Vortex here? I mean, I have a Grease Fire. Nitro is a tech item. We play Nitro, we play Power Drill. Power Drill Cybersecurity. They said it couldn't be done. Soldering Gun, hold up, I'm cooking. Oh, no, then I nerf you. Let's play Drill. I don't know if that thing beats the guy, but I know that this beats him. We just need a Chris Army Knife. Then I want Drill to have the crit chance. And Rocket Launcher. There we go. Now we're strong. Because we have Grease Fire, and this is a tool. And this is a tool. And this is a tool. Beautiful. Okay, we did put cybersecurity on the board in player fights. So I think if I make a YouTube video here, it wouldn't be clickbait to say that cybersecurity was one of the items that won us this game. Right? He did win us some games. Let's go Grandmaster. Let's go Firepower upgrade. Or is it Fiery? Nah, let's go Firepower, that's more fun. And then we go for... that's the metro. These are all amazing nodes, by the way, for instance. Andy has my metronome, but you have a fight for me. You can give me Waters of Affinity, which is infinite regen. Okay. My verdict is that cybersecurity, even with an obsidian enchant, still is worse than just plain drill or nanobots. They could make the item start with obsidian, and people will probably still skip it. Speaking of obsidian, now, I love obsidian so much. Turning non-weapons into weapons is like my favorite thing in this game. Obsidian's core is fun, I agree. Imagine if firepower... Bro, imagine if it said the nearest weapons, so that it scaled itself. Bro, that would be so fun. But no, I think it's random on the drill, or it's damage on the soldering gun. What happens when you do it on rocket launcher? Give me a second. I mean, that's probably just double damage. Or is it? Wait. Nah, it's only double damage. That's lame. Let's do random on the drill. But man, I love obsidian. That's good. Now we have a metronome. Good for me. Let's play an icicle against Vanessa. And then we send it. Icicle just ends Vanessa, actually. It's very funny. Oh, Poppyfield, give me that item. Fiber... Dude! Can I... Is this a PvE encounter? Please. One of these. Or that also. Por favor. Let's see what you drop. I'll also take one of the skills here. Okay, no loot. But man, that item is cracked with drill. It says when you use a weapon poison. So it turns this and this into toxic weapons. Completely bananas. We sell the arc blaster and the bolas. Never buy Choco. We're super strong. And then I have crit chance in a bad spot, but it is what it is. I cannot open my stash. Finally. I could have crit... No, I cannot have crit chance anyway. I was thinking of ways to move the drill over there. But then I lose out on the firepower. Sure. Oh, should I have sold something? No. Okay. Now, weapons platform has my stuff. You have my beloved first aid. You have my beloved Kinai. And for the far future, maybe I want a battery. Nice. Thank you. Now Chris is out. We go Malafang. We go reroll. I think it's a quick ignition angle for a faster start. We go here. Sure. Let's get a ritual dagger. Oh, I mean, I could go deadly here. I don't think so. I want that ritual dagger. That's 8 gold. For free. Okay. You could argue if Icicle is bad against Dooley. I don't know, is the answer. Well, here it... Okay, we're dead, actually. Yep. We froze his least consequential item. That's amazing. Well, are we dead? We're dead because of that freeze, literally. This freeze lands on any of these and we win. That's so tilting. Whatever. Okay. But yeah, none of bots are strong, of course. We know that. That's a poster, I'll take it. Shield? Yes. Let's put it on the core. Now I wish I had burn containment, of course. And we'll look for metro. Let's go. We should beat you. Yeah, let's go here. Are you serious? Whatever. 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 This game can be stupid sometimes. Oh, for bosses, I'm not gonna sell you quite yet. Okay, I guess I'm never clicking that guy again. Ever. Usually he's completely free, but I guess if he crits you back to back like that, you die. Even with the shield core. Oh, lovely. Let's go. You're dead, I think. Yeah, you're dead. Unless... no, you're dead. Nice. He only had a bronze defense grid. If he has silver or gold, we probably die to a crit. But luckily for us, no such thing. I don't know why he plays force field there actually. Maybe it's for the reserve shield, I guess. But that's a weak force field board. And then we go gold skills. Ooh, hotspot. Now I don't care about... well, I do still care about the damage scaling. Let's... I don't know. This, I guess? Sure. Cool LEDs with the proboscis. With the... it's so bad. At 5. No. I could have considered the thermal lance there, I guess, but I already have scaling. We might lose here. Here we look for... I'm gonna go Andy. That's so bad at silver here. We roll. Trash. Okay. Yes, Poppyfield is crazy with nanobots. Congrats on the win, Pogrisian. Do we go for the high roll? No, let's go Adira. That's a high roll. Okay. We are sort of strong here. We are super fast at least. We don't scale as much as I want to, but still. We do be burning them. Oh, not lighthouse. Oh, okay, no tripwire, we're fine. We're so fine. Yeah, yeah. Because we have a lot of shielding. Well, you also have shielding, damn it. No. Are you serious? Oh yeah. You have Juggler with a shiny light there, of course. That is... Okay, that makes sense. With a restorative lighthouse. Sure. Sure. Why not? Nice. Now we have start of game drill. Practically. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't burn. No, never mind. We're close, but we're not quite there yet. That's good. What the frick? Okay, that's really good. Wait. That's insane. What is this shop? Holy crap. What the frick just happened here? That's bananas. Are you guys seeing this? That's crazy. I just need to re-enchant this to heavy and then we win the game. Heavy core ends it. Or no, heavy fiber optics ends it actually. I see Fang. Okay. That's not bad either. Wait. No, it's pretty bad because some opponents don't have small items. We still lose to Pygmalion, by the way. Yeah, getting jump started is quite difficult. You need to high roll monster skills basically. They removed so many of the start. Like this used to be start of game. It's no longer start of game. Yes, this is too slow. That's a bunker. That gives my core multicast. Wait, that's actually kind of cracked. Honestly. Why not? I mean, it's funny. What does it matter? If it's a pig, nothing matters. Oh, it's Vanessa. Okay, then it kind of matters. Does it matter though? Honestly? It doesn't really matter. Well, the problem is that this only gives us burn procs. That's the real problem, actually. We need more diverse source of proc. Because I'm really solidly gonna be capped on haste and burn because of hotspot and the grease fire. Who cares? I want out of this game anyway. Let's have some fun. You have never seen this comp before, right? Toxic Icicle with a shielded multicast ignition core. Nope, you haven't. So, let's... Okay, Vanessa never has small items though. Let's play Nitro. Yes, there's individual caps for each one. That's why Drill goes crazy. That's why I've been desperately looking for other stuff than burn. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's rock, paper, scissors. I cannot predict what I face here. I could face a single weapon Fang. I face a single weapon Fang. Nice. So we high rolled here. We got... Oh, Fang has the core for scaling. You're right, actually. Yeah. Yeah, for firepower. You're right. GG. Let's go. So the reason we win here is because he happened to have a small item as his weapon. Very nice. So I'm gonna move that over for firepower. And then we have scaling. And life's good. I still want the metronome though. If I can... Why are the servers so bad? The servers were more stable during closed beta, honestly. I don't understand. And welcome, Silix. I cannot click anything. Can I? Nope, I literally cannot click anything. Right, that's a good point. They have more people now. That's true. That makes, yeah, I mean, that makes sense actually. Okay. The reason I'm a bit tilted is because this happens. I've been streaming. I streamed for like 13 hours yesterday, and this happened every single freaking run. Every freaking run, multiple times. Just repeat exposure to this gets annoying fast. Because when servers were bad in the past, like when we had the memory core problems with this game, like you had to restart after each run because the game fried your memory. That was fine to me. I just had to do a restart after each run. This is different. This happens during a run, out of nowhere, and the game tells me, you're about to be reconnected. So I sit there for 1 minute waiting to be reconnected, and then I don't get reconnected. It's such a waste of time. And Rubik says, "Hello, I am watching you since a few days, and I preferred it when." Sorry, I think a bit of your message got cut away there, Rubik. I'll wait for you to. I've been able to learn about Dooley a lot. Nice. Yeah. The goal of the stream is to, be beginner friendly. So I'm happy to hear that. And yes, my metronome. And then I meant to move you over here before the servers crashed. Omega is interesting. There's no way for me to utilize it here. No, I mean I could buy it. Why not? That's a coolant for even more freeze. Honestly, why not? Let's have some fun. Let's buy every single freeze item in the game. Because it's funny. And then we can maybe remove the bunker and just go. Like, we're gonna play freeze Dooley here. We can do like this. Basically. Now oh well, like this actually. So you want Omega Ray there. And then you want... This looks fun. Probably bunker is still better. Maybe it's still better, I don't know. Let's go all in. Look for freeze. That's a start game freeze, let's go. So I don't know, do you guys think this is funnier than the other line? That's more crit chance, I like that. I mean, you have no damage is the problem. I guess I go with the slow then. Sure. Oh, sorry, the freeze. Rather. Let's see how this feels. This is probably worse, but it looks so much more satisfying aesthetically. But I also kind of want a multicast core. Let's try... What can I cut here? I mean, proboscis is never... It makes me happy if it wins. That's the problem, Rarish. I don't know if this is actually good. I do want to actually get 10 wins so I can upload this to YouTube. And yes, Rarish, I know I mention YouTube all the time, but this is a YouTube coded run. I have a toxic icicle. I have, Icy Fang. These are not items you generally find on boards. If the game is going well for you. That's CDR. Nah. That's whatever. Let's... To me, YouTube code means the game lasted less than an hour. That's also a good point. Let's go with burn on the core. No, it's damage on the drill, right? Let's sell the globe for gold. And then we go free skills and pray for shatter. Oh, okay, let's go with the funny line actually. You have never seen these many freezes before. It's mostly small items is the problem. Okay, I actually think it's bait because there are too many small items now. Like both of these are only small, so let's do this actually. There we go. Let's go. Ethical Dooley. Infinite freeze. Oh, rebirth. Wait, do we lose here? Wow. We actually lost this. I should have rerolled for shatter. I guess I threw. Yep, if I reroll for shatter, we easily win. But it was so funny to have another freeze. Still though. This is the real reason we lost, by the way, though. We did deal a million burn on him. He also had Living Flame with a Fiery Seaweed. And a Fire Cutlass. So, whatever. It was a cool run, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot because I wanna remember the run. That's a shame. Freezing the bomb squad on the Dooley was probably the biggest low roll though. Okay, let's do another. Are there any tips from you regarding early game on Dooley? Look for rocket launcher, look for Uzi. You need scaling, whether that be burn or alpha ray. Scaling is super important to beat Rogue Scrapper and beat opponents. Holy... Wow. 3 runs in a row with bad skills, that's unusual. This is horrendous. Let's have some fun. Let's go with the shitty shatter. This would have saved us. If I had this on the last run instead of my shitty crit, I would probably actually win that last fight, by the way. This would have ended it in the last fight. That's like 10 plus 1 plus a million from the Fang. That's like 120 damage on the drill, by the way. This thing on the if we had this start on the last run, that's literally wins us the Vanessa matchup easily. Like, not even close. We destroy Vanessa there. So that's why I click it here. We just need to now find an Icy Fang again and the skill that when you use the core freeze. Okay. We got duct tape. Okay, of course when I skip the shield skills I get duct tape. Of course. Why not? Right? That's... Why not? Probably the first duct tape I've had on my board in 20 games. I wish I was exaggerating. Of course. Let's upgrade our core. And let's lose day 1 again. Yeah, we could have had 40 shield on this tape. Of course. Yep. Who cares? Let's do this. And we sell this now because I'm lazy. And let's lose to Vanessa as always. Yep. Okay, if I actually beat him with duct tape here, by the way. Love that for me so much, man. The game is so fun today, actually. It's peak comedy every time. Yep. 40 shield duct tape here ends it. Sure. Okay, note for the future. Always grab 40 shield, because you will get the duct tape every time. Yep. Kev is horrible here. Which one is more DPS? Nah, I go right, Final Flame. I sold the thing, yep. Classic. Okay, we're strong. We're super strong, actually. Give me a scrap here. Then we can actually play the duct tape. Oh, nice. Okay. Drill has been enabled. Let's upgrade the rocket launcher, I guess. We're not gonna level today anyway. Unless a miracle happens and I get mountain pass. Nope. Isla has my drill. What else does he have? Well, that's good enough for me. Yep. I guess I buy you also. Okay. And I'm gonna cut Alpha for the tape here in the options I face burn. And yeah, of course I should click the tape, the shield skill. Let's face burn one more time. Yep. Of course. That's very low burn though, that shouldn't be consequential. Let's see. We do have quite a bit of burn on you. But you have a level advantage. Nice. Alright. That was a very important win here. Duct tape difference. Yep. Very nice. We go for a drill upgrade, I guess. Or a Chris army knife. Sure. Thank you, Chris, for gracing our presence. Or gracing us with your presence. And then we go skills. And then we go strength. We upgrade the drill, I think. Well, do I need the XP here to level? I guess I actually do. Sure. No, I don't. I'm stupid. Never mind. Yep. Well, it's XP. I can surely find the drill upgrade later. And then we're looking for coolant and or isochoric freezer to replace the alpha ray. This is so bad at gold. So Shatter starts at silver, and Shatter is twice as good at silver as this is on gold. I don't understand how they balance skills in this game. Right-handed, sure. You guys, you are so creative with your comments. But yeah. Quick sell for freeze, yes. Let's have a look. That's a thermal lance. I don't have haste though. They're going in the right direction with skills. Let me pull something up for Rarish here. You think they're going in the right direction, Rarish? Yes, I also want every skill to be unplayable. I agree. Yes, I know it's the right direction. I disagree. I think they're going in the wrong direction. I want skills to be stuff you click when you see it, not stuff you avoid. So here, thermal lance without haste seems kind of suspicious, especially when we get scammed out of our crypto. Let's leave. And then crit on you. Arc Blast, Rubber Alpha Ray. Alright. I'm gonna grab some more water while the fight is playing. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Duct tape difference, I guess. What's the problem with Temporal Strike and Frozen Shot? So, the problem is that they have so many restrictions, and then the payoff is garbage. I think. Temporary cooldowns are bad. It's super awkward in practice. And it's just, I don't know. It's not exciting to me. Like, for me, cooldown reduction is kind of boring as a skill. It's why I don't like Tiny Dancer. It's basically, Tiny Dancer is literally a feather. Right? It's just a feather with extra steps. I prefer when skills are like stuff like this, for example. Snowstorm. This feels like a skill to me. Whereas Tiny Dancer and Frozen Shot, it's just weird. Let's go here for Metronome. I also dislike it because it's so much text. Like, it's so... Those skills are so needlessly complicated for the payoff. Right? Like, in games, I think you want to strive for low complexity and high depth, right? So you want a skill that is easy to read, that has an impact, right? That skill has the most... It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card with the most lackluster payoff. It's like a bronze... In exchange for reading this Yu-Gi-Oh text, you get a bronze wing. It makes no sense to me. Hold, shatter. Wait, are we actually... Should we do the meme, guys? I kind of want to do the meme here. I know there's a noisy cricket here. But do we go all in on freeze without any freezes? Should we? I want to hear what you guys think here. Because, I mean, we kind of want to do this anyway, right? We have a shatter here. So... Let's do double shatter, I don't care. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. And right is kind of a joke anyway, so... Here's... So... I'm gonna just change headphones. But shatter is a good skill. Like, this is not a... This is a strong skill. But noisy cricket is better right now, right? That is the problem there. If there wasn't a noisy cricket, there wouldn't be a discussion. Okay. Freeze without freeze. Let's go. They said it couldn't be done. Let's see if they were right. That's the first day then. Yeah, just give me liquid cool and the game ends. Battery is kind of not good at bronze. Okay, no freezes, no nothing. There are no medium freeze items. They removed IC 9000. Let's. Do we actually gamble here? I think we actually gamble. Give me a freeze. Let's. No, it's. I thought for a split second this was a slow freeze. They have like similar icons. Damn it. That's so. I mean, net launcher is. We're never gonna play large items. Damn it. I got baited so hard. Because we have Rust. That is why I got super excited. Omega Ray, sure. Okay, let's cook. I'm gonna take a sip of my smoothie. Oops, I forgot to unmute. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. We just need to find freezes. Just find the freezes. Or find the nitrocarbon on day 5. No. Never gonna happen. Come on, game. Are you serious? No items at all for like 20 shops in a row? Okay, you have a freeze for me at least. Finster wishes there were more ways to combat freeze. Yeah. There used to be a rapid thaw skill that said when your items can freeze, reduce the freeze duration. But they removed it from the game. I missed that skill a lot. It was very nice to have. That's complete garbage. We look for a freeze. That's complete garbage. The Dooley experience. Sure. Perhaps a freeze. Oh my god, let's go. There you are. Blessed shop, beautiful. Now a freeze. I don't think we have room for GPU. Okay. I guess at this point we can remove rocket launcher and play soldering Chris like this. Is that a side grade? Kind of, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't like the fact that Chris Army Knife is stealing the right-handed. Let's try this. Yeah. So maybe it's actually hasted like this. Yeah, this is the play. Okay. The quest for freeze continues. We're facing Weatherglass, Trebuchet. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Now imagine if we had a freeze here. It's damage on the drill actually. And then we go here, I guess. Plasma grenade. It's hard to fit on the board. It's a good... It's very expensive. Damn. Let's go for max XP. And I know the board is messed up. I'm gonna fix that after this fight. And thank you to GIFP, Dark the Doc, and Fenrir for the follows. Let's... And at level 7 we can upgrade the Mega Ray. I wanna look for a freeze. That's a... Let's go. We're so back. 16 damage. Up front. Beautiful. We almost have a noisy cricket. Almost. Sure. And then I look for pyrocarbon. No. Vanessa who hasn't lost. Terrifying. Oh, fiery seaweed, that's mildly concerning. Let's go. Does Dooley have any good large items? Yes, there are a few. So, Bunker and Robotics Factory are gold starting items, but they're both very strong. They give multicast to your friends and your shield items respectively. Then you have Bulldozer, who is very good right now with nanobots. And then finally you have Force Field. Those are the 4 great Dooley large items. And then sometimes you play Solar Farm and Pylon, but I would say those are mediocre. And then the rest are garbage. Well, Railgun is fine if you get it early, but in general, Dooley has... It's a mix, basically. Some are good, some are bad. But yes. Momasaur is not a real item in this meta. We don't have poison. We do have burn though. And then we go here. Ooh, can you have a freeze? Iceberg. Silencer? No. So they want us to play flagship here, by the way. But I don't want to play flagship. Water wheel? This is like a large metronome for the drill. But much worse. No. We go for the bunk. But guys, we're kind of cooking here. We now have 2 freezes. Give me anchor. Spices is interesting. What can I sell safely? I think I can safely sell the spices. Actually, it's just not gonna work in a drill comp because we have low base damage. Sure, let's do deadly drill. And then we regain our health because we have chocolate bars. 5-head play here. Okay. Kind of scuffed that we got this right before a player fight. But, you know, you have sometimes to take some risks. Submarine. No, it's fine. Let's go. Now, if we get icy as the enchant, it's gonna be a bit awkward that we enchant the drill here. But you can only enchant weapons. If I could have, I might have enchanted this with deadly instead. But yeah. Let's look for a freeze item. Give me your skill. Peer conditioner would be great also. And let's have a look at the Nova's single weapon build here. So what do you have for me? Oh, single, yeah, okay, sure. Here is single weapon Dooley. Sure. Very nice. That's funny. Joyful Jack has our stuff. Poppy Field. Unless it's like a 5 XP boss or something, you almost always wanna go to a Joyful Jack now and drill. Yep, we win the game here. We have this, so by the way, Poison Tyrant. When you poison, gain regen. And then we have this. When you use a weapon poison, your weapons have plus damage equal to the poison on your enemy. We just won the game. GG. GG. Giga GG actually. And then we need to stack the poison on this ASAP. Gunballs are good here. There aren't too many weapons I want though. Let's go here. We're super strong. Now I do want to haste my... I also want the servers to work. I do want the rocket launcher to have haste eventually. Oh man, the servers. Oh, I should have enchanted this, you're right. You're right, Finster. When you enchant this, it's when you use a weapon burn. Damn, Finster, you're completely right. You're so right, actually. That was a blunder. Yep, you're completely right. Okay, note to self in the future. When you have Poppy Field, enchant it. Didn't you skip getting the poison skill? Yes, I did skip that one because I saw no future where I would have a poison item. which kind of was a mistake. Okay, the servers are, you know, yeah, I don't think you can miss on it basically either. It's a very strong enchant target. Okay, so let's go. What a cool build. And then we can maybe find free stuff later. Now first Aiden. Yeah. I mean, Aiden is kind of whatever here. I mean, I could play the soldering gun, but I don't know why I would do that. It's probably just this, actually. Burn on the metro. Wait, is it actually tape? It might be a tape angle. Not sure. Now let's do Aiden. Okay. We're super strong. Super duper omega strong here. You have a petrifying gaze. You're also playing Mac. Cool. Wait, why did I gain a bit of HP there? Oh, I have an ointment. Nice. Oh, sorry, signet ring. That's cool. I was like, hold up, is there a bug with the poppy field? Yes, poison poppy fields. So we also have poison tyrant. It's so funny. We're playing Mac right now. We have a Mac skill basically with the poppy field, and the servers. It's getting worse and worse. This is like the 4th time this run I've had server problems. Okay, finally. Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped the poison skill in hindsight. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's a blessed skill. Okay. Wait, Armadillo. Wait. Armadillo tape. Wait. Wait. Is it a Armadillo angle here, actually? We play Armadillo. We play Armadillo here. And then we go infinite because drill is gonna go infinite. I don't care, let's do it. It's so stupid, actually. Oh, I love this. It's too funny not to do this, right? You have never seen this board before. You haven't. Wait, I want... No, I cannot have the... So hold up. I want the drill to have the boost from right-handed. I cannot do that. Let's go. You have never seen this board before. Ever. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, man. The Armadillo. That's 8 seconds. It's so freaking bad. Bro, dude. You're actually trash. They massacred this item, honestly. That's... Man. The balancing for this game is actually kind of garbage. It went off 2 times. I have a duct tape with a crazy drill. It went off 2 times. Nope. Not a real item anymore. I want to report a bug there. I have the most insane Armadillo, you know, comp. And it's garbage. So let's bring you back. Now the awkward... I have hotspot here, right? But I cannot really have the drill over there. I mean, I guess I could actually have the drill over there. Yeah, I could actually do that. Jellyfish, no. Well, we tried it at least. Paul has nothing for me. No. Let's go here. We gain region actually. Burn items. That can have a nitro. We can have. Now let's go eating contest. Okay. I don't hate this board. I don't love it either, but I don't hate it. Yes, this is basically a wish list of all the items and skills you want on Drill. I agree. Okay, it's the poison mirror. I think we lose because you have a shipwreck. And you also have double die weights. Never mind, we win. Okay. I guess Poppy Field beats shipwreck. Yep. GG. Let's rewatch that one time actually. Nice. I need more fast weapons. Rocket launcher is kind of bait. Oh. Oh, we got a light bulb. We have like 3 flex slots that aren't being used right now. We need to find fiber optics. Or something. Barbed wire. Coolant, let's go, let's go. We finally have a freeze. It took us 10 days to find a freeze item. I've got this from Joyful Jack. He's a boss you can get on like day 8 or I don't know when he starts showing up. But yeah, you go to him for it. Let's go. Let's grab the coolant. You can also find it from the Mac seller, yeah. It's a Mac item. But you can find it from multiple places basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Sure. And welcome, Flurry. I'm gonna sell the Omega Ray here. Look for a freeze. It's garbage. Oh, pendulum, please. Please. I need to buff the poison value though. ASAP. Alright. Bring it on. You have pendulum? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're dead though. Coolant difference. Let's go. Everyone is playing Mac. I love it. We're all, you know, preparing for Mac. I don't really use non-weapons. You know, it might actually be a crescendo angle here. Is that trolling? Is this just garbage now? Just... Yeah, it's garbage now. We actually... Oh, that's so bad. These are all horrendous. I guess this might be useful with tape if I run it. Man. We got Piggles and a shield potion. Let's go with Diamond Choco. And then we do temp damage, I reckon. Because we have lifesteal, so it makes sense. I think I beat Volkas. I have lifesteal. I do be stealing life here. And no, do not there is no skill-based matchmaking in this game. Pearl, let's go. Solar Farm? That's gonna give me... I mean, I already have haste. No, let's reroll. Oh my lord! Okay. Yes. I'm looking respectfully. I mean, we can wait a bit for the upgrade, I guess. Fiber optics, let's go, let's go. All the homies are here. Freeze skills, let's go. Haste freeze, yes. Okay. Well. Guys, calculated snowstorm. This was my starting gold skill, by the way. We knew this was coming, okay? We saw the lines. We saw the lines, guys. You know, I have this command. Prophylactic. This was... Oh no. Uh-oh. I beat that thing? I actually beat that thing? So let me get this straight. You have Diamond Fangs. Diamond Fangs on nanobots. And then you have intrusion countermeasures. The first time you fall below half health, use your friends. Then you have Flashy Pilot with a bulldozer. Not even... And Beautiful Friendship. Not even close, by the way. Not even close. Not even close. 1.5 second nanobots, by the way. 1.5 seconds nanobots. Not even close. One more time, actually. Snowstorm, baby. Snowstorm. We scaled our damage, which gave us healing. Calculated, guys. I saw this line from day one, of course. I have regen from this skill here. Poison Tyrant. When you poison, gain regen. I have everything, man. Oh, beautiful. What a fun run. What a fun run this is, actually. Completely crazy stuff here. You have never seen this board before either. With these skills. Just got legendary rank for the first time. Congrats, Club W. Signet ring for the perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Let's look for the upgrade. Oh my god! I was just yapping here. Oh man. Wait. Is it a charging station angle here? For max MMD gen? No. That's a bit too cute even for me. No, that's bait. Well, is this bait though? Is this bait? Do we have start of game nonsense? At the start of each fight, I slow, I freeze. No, I think I need a bit more stuff on the board. We need like an enchanted icicle to get going. Let's buy this and roll. Temp damage. Give me a Pygmalion, I don't care, give me a pig. Okay, it's a Dooley. You're dead though. What a run. Perfect win, by the way. No prestige lost this game. Very nice. Perfect win with the snowstorm start. Oh, you're so dead, bro. You're so dead, actually. Who needs nanobots? Who needs DJ Robot? Beautiful. This was the last run except good. This was the best version of the last run. Oh man. That's... You have never seen this board before. You haven't. Snowstorm for the win. Yes, day 12 perfect victory. We were that strong. We were so strong that we could get perfect victory on day 12. Man, this game can be fun sometimes. Just high roll and icy, scrap metal, and big ego, and fibro. It's so funny. Right before entering Andy, I was like, okay, give me fiber optics. I got it. Then, when we went to the Kina, I said, I need the upgrade for it. It's actually crazy. Let's go. So, this is a question. I don't know if Rarish is in chat or if anyone has an input, but which one is actually better here, though? Like, actually better. I think it's Fiery. But it might be Immolating Spark. I think it's Fiery. If it was Final Flame, I would consider it more, but I hate Immolating Spark because my stupid Nitro steals it every time. So Quicksilver my rocket launcher. I'm gonna go here. Okay, hold. That's burn. Burn is good when you already have burn, right? Is it a thruster's angle here? Like, I will burn both players, but their burn will be higher. Am I cooking a bit too hard with this plan? What do you guys think? Yes, I think Walter, that is my order also. Final Flame, Fiery, Immolating. Nah, let's not get baited. Oh, yes, Pyro, I am looking. Give me lighter. Lighter? No. I mean, 11 burn is nothing to scoff at. Kina can have nothing for me. Well, she can have a first aid then. Nah, let's go with gold. And then I can upgrade the core, or I can actually get rocket launcher. Ooh, welding torch. It might be GPU here, TBH. But welding torch, when it has 10 burn, is You know, that's a microdave. And Fungal Sport, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Walter. Thank you. Let's go GPU here. And then we roll for the launcher. Never lucky. Okay. This is a fairly cracked start. I think. Oh, bro, no. Look at this poor guy. he went to Pyro. This like showing the other Dooley players. I didn't misplay here. I tried my best, guys, okay? That's sad. Oh, yeah. This is like admitting defeat. He's waving a white flag here, you know? I tried. Okay, well. Okay. Hammer is hammer. Give me defense grid. Thank you. Oh, this is going beautifully. Now, Kina is cause for concern, because I already have the Kina item I want. Okay, never mind. That is another Kina item I want. And you are a friend. Have I clicked XP? No, I haven't. So I should buy the friend. And well, thank you so much, DK, for the tier 1 subscription. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. I don't reroll here. I think we're super strong. We do upgrade the... Oh, we don't have to upgrade the core. We're gonna win anyway. Let's just send it to the scrapper. So what we're looking for right now is rocket launcher. Possibly a force field. It's a bit early for it, but I wouldn't mind it. An upgrade to the battery for the rocket launcher, that is. And the drill, of course. This is bad. These are all trash. Honestly, it's 40 health here. And then it's XP. And then we cry. The rocket launcher. Rocket launcher? That's like a rocket launcher, TBH. Yep. Thank you. Is it ever Aegis? Is it ever this, actually? So it's a Vanessa that one. No. Let's not do that. That's probably stupid. Yeah, it's better to scale, especially with the silver core. I'm just concerned to get bursted here by like a crazy Granola bar, save me, please, please, please. Okay, he has no crit chance, he's dead actually. I also have defense grid, by the way, so we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're so fine. So a fun fact, by the way. By clicking gold skill, you are more likely to see defense grid. Not just because you can get defense grid from gold skill, but because you remove one skill from the bronze pool, right? I can no longer get fiery from Pip. So I am reducing the number of skills in that pool. Which is why... I don't know how much it matters, but it probably matters a little bit for consistency. This is a security camera. I could buy it here. It's a bit premature. I think we can Tempo King them without the need for force field right now. Sure. Let's go Choco. And then something like this probably. It doesn't order it as an upgrade, no. So third hat, you cannot see basically, Pip only offers you bronze skills. So since Fiery is now gold skill for me, it won't show there. And you cannot get you cannot have a bronze fiery and a gold fire at the same time. So it's literally removed from the pool. Yes, thank you, Flurry. Flurry's quoting my own words there. So yeah. I don't know where those... Do you see a force field on the board here, guys? I don't see any force fields inside. There's no... Okay, there's a force field over there, to be fair. Well, okay. Okay, that's a rig, though. Who needs force field? Yes, that's my own copy pasta, I guess, at this point. But it's... I mean, I don't like when people spread rumors about me, so I had to respond with something, right? Now, there's a DG robot here. But there is a GPU upgrade here. There is also a battery upgrade here. I think battery is better. For the faster start later. Defense grid. Defense grid. Never lucky. We're never gonna find our items. Let's see. You go for a fight then. So the silver upgrade is completely garbage here with the pulse rifle. Maybe I actually do it on the I mean, it's probably on the GPU then. Sure. Do I value toxic or fiery? Yes, on force field for sure. They're so frequently on ladder. You face people like a Vanessa with Shipwreck or a Pygmalion with a Fixer-Upper, where they will, after you attack them with the force field, they will put up a million shield. And then they have like 1k health. Fire won't do anything against that. Toxic will kill them. So it's meta specific. If there were 0 shield builds in the late game, Fire would obviously be better than Toxic. But in the current meta, I think Toxic is more useful. Like, Fire and Toxic serve the same purpose. But Toxic has better matchup spread. That's my take on the matter. Trash. Trash is strategy. Yep. No drill and no rocket launcher in sight. Okay. That's a crow's nest. Please give me obsidian enchant on the ignition core. Please, please, please. We can do funny stuff here. Single weapon ignition core. And then give me motherboard. Holy motherboard. Motherboard with the crow's nest. Nitro. Okay, that's gold. Trash, trash, trash. Is it more likely for me to have poison or slow? I think it's more likely to have slow. Look for defense grid. Reroll for defense. Damn, you took up the slot. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys so bad now? Damn it. I shouldn't have clicked that. Why did I click that? That's so stupid of me. Where is the rocket launcher? Bro. Microdave? Sure. Where are my items? That's the third pulse rifle. 0 drills, 0 DJ robots, and 0 rocket launchers. Crazy stuff out here. Okay. We have a billion burn at least. But I should not have clicked on that skill, because it diluted the skill pool for defense grid. I forgot about that. And thank you so much, Lil Rosie Marie, for the tier 1 subscription. Hope you've had a good weekend. And if you want to be a moderator, I can make you that, because, you know, I know you from Snacers. Well, you already have VIP, actually. Well, do you? No, you don't. Okay, you have the badge. Then you can ban 216 from the stream, like you've always wanted to. Let's go, Andy, look for Metro. So Omega Ray is kind of bait here, to be fair, but I'm gonna bite anyway. Please. Okay. Yeah, I do need more moderators. Give me a second. Mod. You don't have to do anything right now, but it's just nice to have. Lil Rosie. Here we go. Stream is going well. We had a crazy run earlier. I mean, it was literally the last game. I'm gonna show it again because it was funny. We got Snowstorm as our starting skill, which is like a worse shatter. And then I went all in on the shatter train, and I found Icy Scrap Metal, and Poppy Field, and Big Ego. So, yep. Perfect victory on day 12. Yep. Nothing suspicious there. Fake perfect? No, that's a real perfect, Jackimus. Wait, no, I meant... Oh my god. I was clicking the DJ... I swear to god. I had my cursor on the DJ robot there. Are you serious? The stupid screenshot. That I hate this game. Why is the reroll button right above the item? Curse design. Are you serious? I have all these friends. I hate this game, actually. Why is this... I don't care. Call it a skill issue. I don't care, guys. I don't care. I have like 3 million DPS on my mouse, okay? I don't care. I don't care, okay? That is a bug. Because it's bugging me. It's bugging me like crazy, okay? So, let's move on. EU aim, yes. Yes, I should reduce my DPI. I know. I'm lazy. I don't want to move my arm too much, you know? I used to play CSGO when I was younger, and I got my, you know, share of having a low DPI. Now I'm never want to try that again. You are the first guy to ever lose Bazaar due to bad mechanics. Yep. So I rinse you, right? But that's so tilting. I wanted the rope nanobots there. I was excited to play them, actually. I should have bought it before I got distracted. Damn it. We're never finding DJ again, by the way. We're literally... No more DJ ever. We're gonna see Robotics Factory, and we're gonna see Bulldozer. I see the future here, by the way. The game loves to punish you when you ever... When you're down, the game kicks you. When you were young, you sound like 20 years old. What do you mean? Well, I was, yeah, you know, I was younger, right? I mean, can you not say that when you were young before a certain age? I don't know. That's like gatekeeping age. I played CS:GO 10 years ago. I was significantly younger 10 years ago than I am now. So let's go dogs. Pray for DJ Rob. You cannot even get there actually. Tools, yes. Please, please, please. Yes, okay. The prayers were heard. So let's see. Where is the Chris army knife? Oh, I didn't buy it. Oh, there it is. There you are, Chris. Right when I needed you. So. Wait. Um. What? I don't have the energy to read your comment, but that's funny. Are you Italian, Walter? Asks Viserion. It might be a battery angle. I think Omega Ray is kind of bait on day 5. I want to be fast here. We leave. Honestly, I think it's a Dave angle. Like this. Here is the play. Okay. We're facing pay to win. We go here. Nice. No, not well. I'm once again gonna consult the wise Rarish here. When you specifically have fiery, rigged, and all this crap, do you actually buy the plasma grenade? It feels kind of iffy to me. We're kind of already giga strong, but maybe this is good still. I know it's a good item, but is it a good item here? Fire matters because we kind of just kill people. No, it's not that it would. It has nothing to do with plasma grenade. My point is, I'm already kind of super strong. I don't know if I need to ruin my economy here for a grenade. Like, do I actually need it to win? I think I actually leave here. I might buy the upgrade here, however. And then we can upgrade the drill. Or we can look for hotspot. Let's look for hotspot. That's so bad here. That's fine. You have nothing for me anymore? Well, you kind of have something for me actually, except I have no gold. Despair. I wasted so much gold on that stupid reroll. Why did you have to be gold though? Why couldn't you be silver like the rest of the board here? Sell the GPU. Yes, that's gonna finance. this purchase. So, is there any way we can... I would sell Omega Ray for it, honestly. So let's see. We need 14 gold. 7, 9... Well, no. Let's see. 5, 9, 10, 11, 13. I can afford it. It seems so good here, actually. Because I have a million burn from these two. And then I have infinite haste. Who cares? Let's have some fun. You guys enjoy when I throw. I enjoy when I play with new items. It's a win-win. Now, did I actually count properly? I counted properly. And then... There we go. You guys, the problem here wasn't display. The problem was I should have upgraded drill to gold instead of going to the stupid Argenta. Argenta scammed us so hard. That was the misplay. And now we go here. Again, never... I need to follow my own rules. Always upgrade the drill on 7. Don't get scammed by the stupid Argenta that never has your items. Like, Argenta is so bad on Ignition Core. Like, so insanely bad, actually. She sucks, actually. She has one good skill, and it's called Hotspot. Out of, like, a million bad ones. Okay, Pearl, save me. Oh my god. Wait, is it actually a power kick angle here? With the crit. Is it actually a power kick angle? We have so much crit. Kind of, not really. Now let's roll. Uh-oh. Okay, one more roll. That's gold. That's a million gold for a fellow like me. Let's go. And then we go random item and pray. Dinosaur. Are you a tool? You aren't. Are you a tool? You are not. You're a friend, you're a friend. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh, it's a Dooley hasn't lost. It's gonna be a nanobot enjoyer here. We're gonna lose to the nanobots. Never mind. Oh, you're so dead. Brother, you're so dead, actually. Easy, easy, easy. Wait. Wait. I thought it hasted all my items. It's only one item. What the frick did I do to this? This used to be whenever you burn haste... Wait. No, I'm confused, actually. No. It always worked like this. It used to be passive. I got it mixed up. So look. I thought it was basically like a worse pyrocarbon, okay? It's a pyrocarbon you have to charge. Yes, I know it used to be when you burn haste one item. But now it's no longer passive. So in my head I was like, oh, I'm gonna have perma-hasted board here whenever this goes off. That's not quite what happened. That explains why you guys were a bit more hesitant for this pivot, I guess. I guess I should read items in the future. Whatever. You know? You have to live a little bit. That's an icicle. Yeah, that's an icicle. Sure. Malefang? Okay, Bjorn. Start of game freeze doesn't sound horrible. Start of game freeze. Start of game freeze, nice. Let's go. Yes, Argenta also has other good skills, but I find you always get the stupid when you use a large item stuff, or you have 5 or fewer items, or you know, crap like this. She has so much crap. That's my problem. We skip Noisy Cricket because we don't play weapons, Rarish. We're playing Burn with like maybe one weapon. But yeah, I mean, it's still fine on a drill. Joyful Jack, let's do it one more time. Let's go. How are you gonna say I should have upped the drill and skipped the 20 damage on the drill? Very true, Rarish. I guess I just have an anti-Argenta bias, honestly. Let's, so you can have a Chris Army Knife or a... Well, it's quite unlikely, actually. I mean, I guess I need to find a friend. JJ, save me. That's an Uzi. That's Microwave, you're back. Isochoric Freezer, no. We cannot quite fit it on the board here. In a reasonable manner. Not really Collex, no. I think XP is overall better. But I have so much fun with the Poppy Fields. Let's go... Now let's go for the Metro. Ooh, there you are. Okay. I guess we're back to the... We're playing this now. With Dianosaur. Okay. This is a weird game. We play Icicle? Question mark. The DG stuff seems worse. You're probably not... I mean, Rarish, we have a Microwave. You think it's too late for it? Yeah, you might be right. You're probably right, Rarish. Way worse board. Yeah, okay, guys. Sue me for having a bit of fun here. So. This sparks joy. This sparks a lot of joy, actually. Quote Snacer. We're facing Fire Cutlass. Icy Cutlass. Frozen Cutlass. We do be hasting, actually. We do be hasting. Let's go. What a username. Let's go for gold. Rigged, perhaps? No. Well, that's burn. Sure. Let's go here. Incendiary rounds ends it. Fire Enchant also ends it. I mean, it's not that good because it really will be at kind of maxed out on haste and burn, but it's funny, right? Let's go. Let's go. Now we need to find a small friend. Oh, we have a small friend in the backpack. Of course. Of course, of course. And then maybe it's actually wait. Hold on. It might actually be this. How are you gonna be fast? I think you're gonna be fairly quick here, actually, yeah. Leftmost burn. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, calculated. Calculated, guys. I knew it. Everything. Oh, let's go. Now I kinda wanna move. So are you a tool? You aren't. I want... Wait. I'm a genius. There we go. Okay. Well... The rigged can screw us over. That's why I wanted to upgrade. If rigged lands on the drill and this, we're kind of cooked here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, why are you guys speaking Italian? What happened? Is this from Walter denying the Italian allegations? Is that what happened? No. So if you guys can keep it to English, that would be great. So people don't think this is an Italian stream. Beautiful. What a board. And you guys made fun of me for this pivot. It's just hit the incendiary rounds, alright? Can you do an Italian accent? No, I can't. I can barely do an English accent. Let's go here. Isocoric freezer? More like isocoric geezer, am I right? Or geezer, wait. I actually butchered the English words here. I think it's geezer. Geescer. So ISO is not... Wait, solar farm? So what happens when you play solar farm and oven mitts at the same time? Does the universe collapse on itself? It might. Do we sell oven mitts for this? I think we do, right? Do we make a down payment here? Because it tastes everything except itself. It's also 24 million gold. I think we're all actually. Oh my god. Yes. Maybe. Probably. For sure. Cell drill, yes. I think pyrocarbon is better than this. But the thing is, this goes off so frequently. But this is good. Let's actually pivot here. Okay, and now we need to do this. No! Boo! Rounds next to core. Oh yeah, sure. We lose out on the freaking... We lose out on the immolating spark. It now goes on the stupid nitro, which I hate. That is why I hate immolating spark with a passion or a fury of 1,000 suns, because it's always the nitro. And then you die from self-burn. Sometimes. Okay. Guys, I think this was a side grade. Real talk. We are slower now than before. Probably because it's only gold and not diamond. Yeah, we're actually slower here. That's crazy. Sure. I do level after this, so I'm gonna get back all the health I lose. Very nice. Yes. Honestly, I think it's actually a relaxed angle here. Because we're so close to a perfect win. Yep. And we just did this sacrifice here, so I feel very confident in this play. Now I don't have to care about the self-burn. Now we win on the next day. The catfish looks way better than another bot. You're right, Rorish. You're actually right. Yep. Sure did. Thank you for having a fiery shadow cloak and a lighter, by the way. Very kind of you to donate haste to a struggling musician like me. XP, let's go. XP is kind of fake here though. Let's go here instead for Metro. That's a cool land. No. Why not? Honestly, no, let's go here. Surely with this setup I don't lose. Well, not, let's go here actually. Thrusters looks okay? Yeah, maybe you're right. Weather glass? Nope. Skills? Rigged? Big. That's so expensive. Oh, left to lose, that's good. That's also super expensive, damn it. There is no way I can finance it. Go for loot, it's the last day. And then we go here. And I think it's a temp health angle because we have so much burn. And then we send it. Dooley. You have burn, you're dead. You don't have burn, undead. If he doesn't have burn, he's playing either nanobots or force field. And really cannot beat those. Oh, you're playing burn, you're dead. Called it. Not even close. Nice. That was a good run. Back-to-back perfect wins. He had a restorative core Viserion, that's why it got close. Like 500 heal on that thing. That's kind of insane. But yeah. Wait, oh, Living Flame. He also had the when you fall below half health the first time your items with burn have their cooldowns halved. That's actually crazy. That's why he got so spooky in the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Ignition Core once more. Okay. Okay. Sure. Here we go again. Let's go. I need items, honestly. That's an item. That's an encounter. Yeah, it's the same seed again. Let's sell our entire board for a Jules item, as always. And thank you so much, PickW, for the Prime subscription. Yes, I'm gonna remember to avoid Argento this time. A battlefield is mighty tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Nice. And then you can have Aegis for me. And first aid then. Ooh, and silver battery on day 1. Wait, is it actually... Is it for real a battery angle here? For max speed. Just perma haste in the core like a fool? How stupid is this idea? You know? Just slam burn on them and think later. Like, kill them first, think later. I kind of want to do this. Yep. This is probably stupid. But who cares? It's funny. You have never seen this board before. Battery usually is one of the worst items on day 1 because it runs out of ammo. That... I don't know how to evaluate. That seems bad, actually. Yeah, you're dead. Easy. The fastest core ever on day 1, actually. Let's check the procs here. 4 procs. My ignition core went off more times than his catfish. That was, I mean, that makes sense. I guess it's 5 seconds now. Okay, I guess it isn't as impressive. Let's go JJ, look for rocket launcher. That's welding helmet. You're kind of like a bad rocket launcher. If I buy you, I can reroll and buy it. Okay, let's do that then. That's a drill. That is a drill. How much do I need this welding helmet to win? I think I need it quite badly. We can find the drill later. So, there is an argument for emulating Spark. Yep. And the argument is that we have a freaking silver GPU with a battery next to it. And that makes my core a kind of cracked item. This is gonna be one of the fastest Rogue Scrapper slayings ever. With no rocket launchers used in the making of it. Here we go. No timer inside the rope, I mean. Oh, this is like the 3rd ignition core run in a row where we get rust from here. That's crazy. Actually scripted run. We're in a time loop here. Is it ever a knee brace angle? How can it not be a knee brace angle? Okay, it's not a knee brace angle. I hate you, game. Why do I go to Curio? It's always like this. -4 gold. Yep. And then we don't level. Let's go here for rocket launcher. Okay. He won day 1. That tells me he has an enchanted item, probably. Yep, knew it. We're dead. He has infinite shield in the heal. Well, are we dead though? Because you have no damage, actually. You might be dead, actually. Let's see. I don't know how to evaluate Bushel. I think he's dead. Yeah, nice. He had 0 damage. Let's look for the rocket launcher. That's also good. Look for... You guessed it? The launcher, let's go. Oh, battery on there. Choco, sure. Maybe it's too early for drill, I don't know. We upgraded. Is it the core or is it the battery? I think it's one of the few cases ever where it's the battery. Well, the drill is also compelling. The core is already so... So the problem with upgrading the battery, of course, is the fact that it's not going to be on the board forever. I guess it's actually the drill. Because we're so strong. The reason for the battery is it makes us faster, which is very important in the early game. So you don't get aggroed down by burst. And then probably Quicks a look for Metro. That's a decent upgrade. And here we go for more burn, more defense grid. Let me see. Okay, Stash is not cooperating. I guess it's still welding helmet over the others. Yeah. Sure. I like this. It makes the drill go off more frequently, it makes us faster, and we have a million burn on the rocket launcher now. That's a race, Carl. You always have to respect Carl. But you also have to respect rocket launcher. Probably we lose here. Nope. I was gonna say we lose because he has hard shell, which is very strong, but no. We still outraced him. Spooky Carl. And then we go tool here for soldering gun. Oh, you can get brand. Okay, I forgot you can get tools from anything. Omega Ray, Thermalans. I like the Ray. I don't know if I like it actually. It's like this perhaps. That seems worse for now. In the future it might be good though. Maybe it's actually this. I can see this. Maybe not against the virus though. Here I should probably have gone with battery. Nitro. And then we look for soldering gun. Sure. I will roll for it if I can afford it. I can afford it. There it is. Yeah. That's good. Start of game freeze. Very nice. Haste item. Rocket boots. Hell yeah. We could actually, honestly, if I find a metronome, I've already won the game. I think rocket boots will be most useful right now. To get a bit of extra juice. Yep. We're facing... Oh, Fiery Haladi. I haven't seen that before. That's cool. You do have a million health because of Healthy Hoarder. But you have 0 damage, so... I think I outrace you fairly easily here. Yeah. We go here, look for Metro. Nitro. Thrusters. So I want to do this. I cannot do this, I'm stupid. This is why I hate Immolating Spark. As I said before, the stupid Nitro. Maybe it's battery on the Nitro, I guess, for now. Could also see a thrusters angle. But I think that's too expensive. Metro. Aiden. That's good, right? I think it's battery out for Aiden, because we might use the Chris later. That's the safer play. Oh, I'm stupid. Aiden doesn't really work here because of the Omega Ray. Yeah. Well, it's fine. We have both, so that's good. I didn't sell Chris. Do I beat Scoville here? I think so. We'll find out the hard way. The Nitro is kind of terrifying here. Oh, I should have the... okay, I should have the Omega... I don't know. I should have the Nitro on the... I don't know how to play this properly, actually, never mind. So, I want Omega Ray to be between the core and the soldering gun. The problem is that I have Immolating Spark. If I move the Nitro here, it still Immolating Spark. If I move the Nitro over here, it no longer charges the core and it scales its damage. I don't know what the correct play is. Maybe this is better. Have I played with the Lance much? I have a little bit. I think Lance is not as strong as we initially thought. The problem with it is that it doesn't improve drill. In fact, it has anti-synergy with drill. Because it doesn't... It's a fairly slow item that you need to dedicate haste to. And so there is... If you play Lance, you will make your drill build worse. So I would call it a side grade. It's not a bad item, but it's not an upgrade over drill. I think it's decent. That's my take. It's a decent item, but it's far from the best Dooley build. Oh, speaking of the devil. Wow. What are the odds of that? 1 in 100? I guess? Maybe? Higher, lower? Probably lower. 1 in 80? I could upgrade the Aiden. Sure. I can also upgrade my core for the first time in a million years. So, I think it's the core, because Aiden might not always be on the board. That's my logic. And then we pump the U here. And then we send it. And now I don't need to run Chris, actually. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Never mind. Flagship. But you don't have life steal. You have a health advantage. But I have a burn advantage. You froze my core. You crit me. You're dead. Nice. And thank you to Niteskens for the follow. Metro. Uzi, yes. We buy you for later. In fact, we can play you over first Aiden very shortly. Let's go for the metronome. go with XP here. I know that it's the Dire Mosquito has a metronome, but XP is XP, right? It's close. Maybe it's actually better to go there. On average, this is better though, right? That's fine. Okay, we're back to where... This time I don't have a hotspot. So let's go Argenta. Look for hotspot. That's more burn. That's good. I guess I move Nitro over here now. And then we go... Curio and get scanned. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Curio. We can buy the improvised bludgeon also, and then we leave. Pearl. Force field with no. It's 12 gold, but no. Lion's cane. His help is also gold. I think I roll one more time actually. 2 more times. Turbo water cooler. 1 more time. That's 12 gold. Sure. Vanessa. Let's do CDR. And then we send it as is. Now it sucks that Nitro is stealing the burn here, but what can you do about it? Oh, that doesn't look too... You have a lot of jellyfishes. Jesus Christ, 3 jellyfishes. Wow. Pufferfish is gonna go crazy here. Not really. He placed the jellyfishes in weird positions. You should have them between the puffer, right? Or around. Puffer there. We should look for the pyrocarbon. Flamethrower. Nah, we upgrade the drill. And then I think we peace out. Yeah. We go for random tool. Hi, what's the starter with the most probability to not get wrecked with Dooley? So line power, are you including skills in that calculation? I would say items wise, rocket launcher is extremely good on day 1. So is first aid. The best cores for day 1 I would say are ignition core and a weaponized core. Some other good items would be Uzi, especially if you have damage skills. Blast doors is another fantastic item on day 1. Oh, the best starter. Okay, I would say on all their red cores on Dooley, you always go gold skill. On companion core, I think it's best to go with income. You never click enchanted start on Dooley. And then on ignition core, it's a very strong core, so you can either go income or you can go gold skill. I prefer gold skill. But yeah, that's it. And you never click armored core. It's the worst core by a large margin. And then let's go for a freeze. Let's go with Shatter. Joyful Jack, you bring me joy. Poppy field. Push shell. Okay. Curio has what for me? Not much. Well, a bit of stuff, I guess. I think I just sink a bit of damage onto the drill, actually. Yeah. And then we send it. Lion says that for consistency, Income has given me more 10 wins on average on all the cores. Interesting. I'm open to trying Income in the future. Metronome. Blast doors. Loot. Feather. Okay, do we beat the dragon? I think so. Especially with CDR, right? I mean, I'm gonna try. I need to beat him to get level 10. We're so slow. Jesus effing Christ, we're so slow. But so are you. So are you, my friend. Give me Draconic Rage, please. Yes! Let's go. Now Nitro is leaving the table very shortly. For sure. Nitro is terrifying with Draconic Rage. I mean, honestly, when you have Draconic Rage, you should only have... Well, I don't know if Nitro is terrifying per se. Yes, it's probably better to only play the core for burn here. I just need to find more items, that's the problem with Syrian. I cannot quite make the switch. Yet. Let's go, JJ. Those are trash. That's a nice Icoric Freezer, that's good. That gets me a bit closer to my goal. I think for now I have to play this. Or honestly, I think it's Omega Ray out. Omega Ray is such a slow item here. I think it's this. There we have it. Oh wait, no, the Chris is useless now. I'm one good item away. So maybe it's the Uzi, just for a bit of more speed. I don't hate this. Yeah, this looks fine. Yes, I don't want plus 10 to the array, that's the problem, right? I still have to play the Nitro for now, because I'm so slow. But in the future, of course, we want to replace it. Now, Turbo Drill is very good, though. That's gonna speed us up significantly. Is that a shipwreck I spy? No, it's Crow's Nest with fiery... Oh, that's cool, actually. That's really cool. Butterfly Swords. Single weapon with 4 multiplier. That's awesome, actually, man. Respect to this opponent. I've never seen this as a single weapon before. It's one of the few 4x multiply small items in the game. I cannot think of many others. Die weights, of course, but that has ammo. I think it's the only 4x weapon at that size. I know it's too slow, but it's cool, right? We upgrade the Nitro. Oh, Beta Ray. That's funny. I'm gonna... It's so bad. No, I'm not gonna buy it, actually. I do have Shatter, I know, but that's such a bad item. I mean, it's probably better than the Uzi for now, at least. I guess. Yeah. Sure. No, that's too expensive. I don't hate this board. I don't love it either. I guess with haste, the Beta Ray isn't as bad. Oh my god, 82 burn nitro, that's terrifying. Malifang? Never Malifang. Simon, sure. CPU throttling, sure. Skills, yes. Defense grid, no. Wait, it's this hotspot, right? Yeah, it has to be hotspot. I mean, defense grid is also very good, but that's a hotspot. And then XP is XP. But that is a win. So XP can probably get me to level 13 tomorrow. But Relax will give me a win. This is a cursed choice, actually. I need the shield super badly because of the Nitro. Honestly, I value winning more in this game than XP. Because we are already strong. We are super strong here. Let's just pretend we never saw this node, okay? We didn't see it. That's what happened here. We're still gonna win. Like, even without that node, we're gonna win here. Right? And now we have shield. Now we can comfortably scale the Nitro here without any nonsense. We're facing Snow Globe, Fire Matchbox. Yes, perfect. Perfect counter with the defense grid here. I mean the Relax. Very nice. No nonsense. Now we don't need to play for day 12. Now obviously we probably win without it, but imagine if he was slightly stronger there. And then I go here. Sell the crap. And there wasn't a guarantee for leveling either. If we get 2 XP and then we find ourselves with Void Golem as our 3 XP node, we're screwed. That's fine, I would say. It's only fine. I'm gonna buy it, but it doesn't really matter. Back to back to back perfect wins here, probably. That's crazy. And then here, Volkas can kind of screw me over, I think. Let's go Hulking Experiment. Just play it safe. It's the final day. We don't need to reinvent the wheel here. We just need to make it to the finish line intact. That's an energy potion. That's not bad. I think that surely beats the GPU. Let's go with loot, hope for ammo. Feather is feather. Sure. And then here I'm gonna bet on health. And then here we go Tempus for health. Okay. It's another Pygmalion. Damn, I think we're gonna lose. Can I just face a Vanessa or a Dooley when I have this board, please? We froze the matchbox, that's very good. Let's go. Yeah, the burn skill carries so hard. 100 burn core, 61 burn soldering gun. Beautiful. We out matchboxed the matchbox. There we have it. Who needs metronome anyway? Just hit Draconic Rage instead. And an energy potion. And a turbo drill. Now that is a highlight of a run that, without the starting skill, I don't think we would have been comfortably winning the early game there. I think we would have had a few losses. So I'm curious if I could go back and see how that run would have gone with income. But then of course we have to take into account the runs where we got bad skills. How would they look with income instead? I think it balances out. Right? But just pointing that, okay, 5 runs in a row with Ignition Core, that's crazy. Ooh, burst of flame. That's a lot of burn. But that's left. I mean, it has to be burst of flame here. That's so funny, right? Are we in agreement here? You have never seen this before on day 1. 20 burn. That's gonna decide some fights. And then we go Jungle Ruins. Oh my god. Then we go Pyro. This is why I love the skills. I wish there were more variation in the early skills. Like more of these kind of weird skills. How will I get into half HP? I mean, that's not too hard on day 1. We just need to deal 125 damage. That I can probably do. It's the, it's the last 100 that this will take care of. Because 20 burn is 20 burn, guys. That's, That's like this core going off 5 times. Except it does it at once. And then here I upgrade the core. And I now need to pray that it isn't Curio as the last chop. Please. Don't punish me for my sins. Thank you. Okay, you're kind of punishing me here, honestly. I buy Chris and I roll. Wow. Really? Okay. It might take a while for us to... Should I have bought the light bulb? Probably, yeah. Buying the light bulb there gives me a faster stacking on the core. I cut the Chris here. I have 2 fast items. Oh my god, shiny honing steel. Let's see what happens. We just need to get you to half HP, that's all. You crit me, did you? No, you didn't. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Beautiful. That's insane. Wow. Thank you, Burst of Flame. That was scary, I'm not gonna lie, but that was funny also. Let's find Burn. Are you freaking serious? The skill is Burst of Flame. It's the skill you get from Flame Juggler. I'm gonna go with Right Eye here. We low rolled on our starting skill and on our bronze skill with rerolls. Christ. I have to go Midsworth. Thank you. Is this enough? I'm gonna buy you just in case there's some stupidity going on. Okay. This should be enough to win. We do stack burn. And then when it goes to half health, we have extra burn. Maybe I cook too hard here. Just crit once, please. We are scaling. Let's go. And there is the burn. Look at the difference. Do you usually prefer left or right burn skill on the ignition core? Always right, colleagues. Left is horrible because of nitro, because of stuff like thrusters. It's so awkward. So always right, because your best burn item will usually be on the right. Let's go with let's go with XP. And then we go with the item. That's not horrible. Let's go Andy. Sure. Nice. Okay. I don't mind the nitro here. This looks fine. They won their day one, but I have this skill. If I can just stack burn on them, we should be fine. Now nitro right of course is a bit spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's our grenade. Why are all of your items silver? What the freak? How are all your items silver? What? Let's go. That's crazy. He must have... This is like finding the old B1 node, which gave upgrade all your bonds stuff. That must have been very expensive for him to do. But that's a cool board. And then here we can upgrade the first aid then. Sure. Then we look for rocket launcher. Let's go. I think this is a strong opener actually, Burst of Flame. It just gets the job done. It basically says your enemy will die 5 seconds faster, or like 4 seconds faster than I should. Which is very nice. Look at that. Rigged again, holy. Let's go with right-handed. Here. Kina can have stuff for me. Relax is also tempting. I think with rigged I'm comfortable to do this. Let's do one burn on you. And then we go Curio, look for Cloak. Horrendous. Let's just stack some heal onto first aid then. We now have a Giga Juiced first aid then. Oh, I'm stupid, I should have... Damn. I'm not stupid per se, but I wanted this also. There is one way we can do it, it's kind of stupid. We sell this, buy that, sell that, grab that. I honestly don't hate that play. Let's have some fun here. There we go. The biggest Aiden you've ever seen on day 3. 50 heal. Okay. We send it. Facing flagship. I think Aiden carries. Oh, you have a restorative bolas. Wow. Look at the first aid and go. You crit me? No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Look at the burst of flame. That's crazy, actually. So clutch every time. It is a bit spooky having this skill, honestly. Because every fight feels super close. But yeah. Thank you, first Aiden, for saving us. That's an Omega Ray. At this point, I probably do this, actually. Yep. I like this. Ooh. Now that is spooky. Okay. Burst of Flame carry once more. We're gonna lose, by the way. Those are the 2 worst possible hits for Reed. That's the worst possible haste target. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Every time. That's crazy. Invig? Nah. That's good. Put it on the... I do have a few tech items. Now we go here. Sure. Here we go, Andy. Coolant is kind of interesting. I don't think so. That's a GPU. It's a bit late for it. Yeah, it's a bit late for it. I need it to be silver. And then we go here, look for drill. Beautiful. Let's look for metro. Ooh, thrusters. So let's think. I think what I want to do here is play the drill, of course. Then I want Chris out. And then I want CDR on the rocket launcher. And probably on the first aid then. Yeah, this looks fine. Because this is 2 procs on the drill. And now our rig has better starting targets. That's a wide board. With 11 burn lighter. First aid and save me, please. We're playing full on aggro here. There's a GPU. I don't think it helps us that much. I'm gonna buy it. Then I'm gonna roll. Solar farm is kind of good here. With all this burn. Yeah. It looks like a farm angle for me. Like so, perhaps. Maybe drill doesn't stay in here. It's probably this actually. Yeah. Full on burn. Burn skills, burn items. Then I'm gonna roll for metro. Somehow. I guess we can remove thrusters. Okay. Aiden goes in. Life is good. Sure. We go Choco. And then we upgrade the farm. I think. That makes sense to me. More regen. Slightly better haste uptime initially. And then we could upgrade the launcher. Could upgrade the drill. I think I'm gonna upgrade the drill here. Take this opportunity. And now I don't think I need the... So, it might be drill in and Omega Ray out. Does that make me stronger? Or we do this. Maybe it's a rocket launcher out actually, yeah. It could well be this. Yeah, I don't mind this actually. Because the rocket launcher is kind of slow. That's a lot of weapons. And you have Steel Storm, Jesus Christ. Oh, and you have holsters. Uh-oh. First aid and save me. Let's go. Check on the drill. That's good. And look at Aiden healing. Crazy numbers. Now, Aiden is good here because he can haste the solar farm. It doesn't haste itself. You can have a rigged for me. But you can also brick horribly. I think I go racetrack. Oh, cloak. Let's go Valpack. That's a thermal lance. This is such a thermal lance board. Do I have the means for it though? 5, so 10. So it's 10 and then 16. I can actually afford this. Do I want to afford it though? I sell that and that. And then I sell. So how do we fit on the board? We remove Aiden, I guess, for it. Would you guys actually... Is this a side grade? This could also be the play. That seems weird. I'm not sure I want it here. The thermal lance. I think we're already scaling with the metro. But I don't know. Gold lance is wild? Sure. Core out? That's gonna slow us down a lot. Then... Well, we can actually do cloak on the... I mean... We can sell Omega Ray, I guess. And these. I mean, let's try it for fun. Okay, let's try it for science. So we remove first aid, I suppose. Okay. I don't hate this. Lich? Can we beat Lich here? I don't know if Rarish is still around. I don't think you can beat Lich when you have non-weapons on the board. And I want to thank new followers, so thank you to Toast, Briab, Hansia, and Srabia for the follows. Yeah, this is not a Lich board. Let's go for Dire Inglet instead. Hope for aggressive. We do be burning a bit. I think this was a side grade. It makes us slower. But it's interesting at least. Oh, Lich. There you are. Okay. He froze Nitro. That's super bad. Yikes. Nitro was the only item that had to not be frozen for us to win, I think. Like, if we had any chance of winning, it was by not freezing the Nitro. Damn it. We would have actually beaten him if Nitro wasn't frozen. That's so tilting. Oh, that's... Damn it. Well, it was fairly likely for it to get frozen, I guess. Now that's conflagration. Now I feel like a fool for what I have done. Let's roll for a drill enabler. Lich crit with no crit, did he? So I think I think this is a bait item. I'm gonna make a command for it. I think we were so much faster before. Now we have no first aid on the board. We griefed ourselves. I think Thermal Lance is just a bad item because it makes you more weak to aggro. And there's a lot of aggro on ladder, like this for example. Now you're a weak Cutlass at least. We're strong though. Especially with the hotspot. But the lance only went off 2 times. I'm not sure. That's a good fight for us. Okay, this is a fight where I'm happy to have the lance for sure. Now we can see it in action for once. Because the fight lost more than 10 seconds. The lance do be scaling. Let's look for Metro. There's Metro. Okay, now the game is getting interesting, I would say. Is it actually core out? And then we do this. I don't hate this. Now the game is getting interesting. And then here we could go here. I kind of want to go here instead to see how this plays. Yeah, I want to go to Treasure Turtle to check this out in action. I know that Bonk is better here, but I want to see how this goes. Okay, it should probably be farm next to the Metro. Because that's gonna go off more times. Yeah, it's farm next to Metro. And then we go loot at this point. And then we go... Curio can have Icicle, he can have CDR. I think I actually go Docks though for gold. Yeah, Solar Farm Enjoyer here. Checking in. I like Choco here. Yep. We have the Metro already. Now coupling the core is kind of crazy. But I don't know. Maybe the core is better than these two. Hard to say. I don't lose scaling because... So think of it this way, Mont. By doing this, the solar farm will go off more often, which will haste the thermal lance. I feel like this is maybe correct. Wait, it's wrong actually. I mean, so this is the thing. The drill has hotspot. So by the drill going off more often, the solar farm gets more charge, which then hastes the thermal lance more. But maybe that is incorrect. I don't know. It's also a pretty big drill. I do think this is safer. It just makes us... Okay. Let's try it this way. I just dislike when I make my drill slower. I really, really hate making the drill slower. That's why I hate playing thermal lance, because you're crippling your drill. But Lion, we are charging it. We have hotspot. By making the solar farm, which is the second fastest item, be next to a metronome, that charges the drill, which charges the farm. You see, like it's... We will be maybe 50% faster by doing this. And by being 50% faster, we scale this 50% more from this going off more often. I feel like there might be a... Let's try it in the next fight and see. If I did not have hotspot, I would never have the solar farm here. But hotspot makes it more complicated for me. In Vegas, we don't have a... I mean, reserve shield is interesting. We have a farm. I don't hate that idea, actually. It's like a silver defense... No, it's a bronze defense grid, actually. That's bad. Let's roll. Let's go with crit chance, I guess. No, we leave. Shield, no. Let's do random on... So, wait, it was shield on thermal lance, wasn't it? Oh, I'm stupid. Damn, you guys probably will point that out. Yep, it was shield on thermal lance. Wow, that's kind of completely broken. Well, let's do random on drill. Okay, so turbo drill is not horrible. It's kind of redundant, but yeah. Let's now try this. I think this is much faster than what we had before. Okay, the scaling is slightly worse, but the drill is going like crazy. And the farm too. Look at our regen. Okay, Draconic Rage. Oh, Dragonheart. Wait. Yes. Is it? Oh man, I don't know. I guess it's Thermal Lance out. Is it this? It might be this, TBH. Look for CDR. Oh, Magma Core? Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I don't know what is correct anymore. Magma Core seems good for late game. We do CDR. We do crit chance. We do crit chance. I guess I put crit chance on the core because I'm gonna scale the core. Sure, that makes sense. And then I do CDR on the Dragonheart, I think. Yeah. Sure. Maybe. I don't know what is correct. So I wish I could try this out before I do it. Currently, we only have 2 burn sources. It's the hotspot and it's this thing. I mean, Lance is out. That's for sure. And then we go Simon, I think. We reroll. For CDR. Yes. I mean, that's not, it's CDR, I think. So heavy machinery kind of replaces the solar farm for us, is the thing. We could just play this instead. But then no. Then that's stupid. Yeah, okay, it's CDR. I am confused. This might be Giga slow. Pray that Rig lands on the core, I guess, or something. We are super slow. Maybe this was a throw. Heavy flagship, I think we threw here actually. Yep, that's gonna be. Never worried. We're so slow though. I don't know what we need. We need like an Uzi, for sure. We need Uzi. We probably should have gone heavy machinery instead for more. Yep, that was a blunder. Heavy machinery would have made it start faster. Damn it. I got so tunnel visioned. Soldering gun. Maybe that's better. No. I don't know. I don't know what is correct here. Hurl? Sure. I should not have done CDR here, by the way. As that item. Man, I just need to get a faster start. That doesn't involve more burn items on the board. Damn it. I need items. The heart charges whenever you burn. Or use a dragon item. Isocoric Freezer is interesting. Let's do temp boost for health. Curio can have a... Let's go here. Small fast item for me. Claws. I should have gone with heavy machinery. That would have been so good. We reroll. We need a... I mean, feather is fine. But man... we take forever to do anything. Damn it. Heavy machinery would have led to this being insta-procking on that. Now, this is only one proc, which is really bad. I could gamble a little bit and play Nitro. I guess this makes me a lot faster. I like this more. I know the Nitro seems cursed here, I agree. But the Nitro will make me faster. And then... I don't have another non... I don't want a Nitro on the board. But it has to be this. It has to be this. We need to be faster. This makes us much faster. Oh, not Lighthouse. Tripwire, I hate you, Vanessa. Why do you always have this stupid board? Every time. We're gonna lose because this is unbeatable. Wait. It's not unbeatable? We actually beat this combo? This is the first time I've beaten this with drill, by the way. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I hit enough 50-50s there with the Nitro thing. And they had no HP, that's also true. Let's take a look for a skill. That's a skill. Let's go Cinders, because that's gonna make... oh, it's only silver. It's still... I do it because I want more base. And then we... it has to be... I think it's against Volkas, it's actually this. Now we have a start of game thing happening here. We start of game charge the drill like crazy. No, it has to be Nitro. Does it? No, it doesn't. Now we have a faster start. That's worth something in this economy. Look at that. Perfect. We're gonna lose, I think. But just... oh my god, it's Magma Core griefing me so hard. Are you serious? What the frick? I mean, I know it was stupid to have a another burn item, but I need a fast start against Volkas. You cannot take 10 seconds to do anything. I need to find another small item. But I keep seeing Paul. This run is kind of cursed in that regard, even if it's a 9-0. We need a small item shop. Okay, small items. Yes, I would probably win there with no Magma Core, I guess, in hindsight. Light bulb is trash. It's also cost 1 million. Let's buy this. Okay. Granola bar. Let's buy this somehow. I'm gonna sell the Nitro. I don't want to pay that. Okay. Now maybe Nitro was still good because it's more burn procs, which makes the drill faster, which makes the Dragonheart faster, which makes the core faster. It's hard to calculate what is right here. This looks right to me at least. Nice. Is this the 4th 10-0 in a row? With this starting skill, by the way. Burst of flame. We sure bursted them with our flames here. Very nice. Crazy run actually. But yeah, the magma core, man, the stupid 900 burn magma core that doesn't go off. That's funny. Let's do this. Let's keep moving. And thank you all for watching. I'm gonna keep. Oh, I'm 18 finally. I've been stuck on 20 for like 5 days. Okay, it's gonna be 6 ignition core runs in a row. Oh, the curse ascended. Nope, the curse is alive. We still haven't gotten. This is a very good upgrade. Especially with right eye. There is now a 1 in 4 that we kill them. Just full stop. We almost one-shot the Viper here. Not quite, but almost. Wait, we actually do it, this crits. Athanar says, you have 4 perfect wins. Yes, that's actually true. That's a very good drill enabler. That's a very good drill enabler. That's a GPU. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade the rocket launcher. Now, I'm not sure if rocket launcher should even be on the right, because we have a giga big, you know, well, probably now it should. This is, so 6. This is ever so slightly more damage than that is. 9, no, it's actually more, it's far more damage on silver actually, never mind. Very nice. Because I was thinking about the crit chance. But this is good. Fiery silencer. We're slow, but we deal damage. We do be dealing damage. And those crits were quite nice also. Okay. Midsworth has items, but I'm kind of broke. Let's go there anyway, have a look. Wow. Jesus. I don't think it's quite time for soldering right yet. I'm gonna buy these instead. I could sell the rocket launcher for it. I listened to the pod and you said you're a Giga Crit enjoyer. Yes, I love Crit Core, but I've been playing a ton of it in the last few days. I had a 13-hour stream yesterday, or maybe 14 hours, and we played quite a bit of Crit Core, so I'm slightly burnt out on it. And the core is also fun for me. Now, honestly, do we sell rocket launcher here? It has 6 value because of Midsworth. Do I actually... Do I... So the thing is, this is a very good future right now. Let's not throw... Because this isn't as good on the core as it is on the other cores. Because you want to charge it, right? Yeah, you guys are right. We can find soldering later. My damage if I sell it is the soldering itself, I guess, with a burn skill that I don't have. You're right, Berlicious. That would have been a throw. With a bit of logic. Now this should farm the Scrapper Napper. We almost have a deadly enchant on that thing, which is very strong. The reason the burn is stacking is because of the crits. That's very good for first Aiden. Or Aiden the first. Here we go Hina. Yes, I agree, Belicious. It's very hard to see if this is right eye or left eye. Memory card is funny. I think we play memory card in the PvP fight. Then we roll. Buy crypto again. Memory card is very good on this core, yeah. No, wait. We actually have to play the chem snail. Never mind. We don't have enough. We need another small item to play it. Let's go for the drill here. Okay, that is a 3-second item because of the defense grid. Just pointing that out. But it's only briefly. For most of the run, this will be faster. Yeah. I like this a lot. Yeah, it's basically a lighter, but worse in every way. Harpoon. You wanna destroy Aiden? I think you're dead before that happens. Nope. Just in time, man. Just in time. Poor Aiden. So close. No. Man, that's cruel. People hate Aiden for some reason. Nerfed twice. Or rather, changed twice, I should say. The first change wasn't a nerf. Per se, it was a side grade. Okay. The servers broke down as a result of the Aiden snipe. Yep, Aiden is gonna be 5 seconds at some point. Ooze is gonna be... I am fairly certain that Ooze is gonna be 3 seconds next patch. Instead of making Katana and Rifle playable, they will make Uzi worse. I think it's very easy to balance drill. Just make it a silver starting item. Then it's not as prevalent on ladder, and then people won't complain about it as much. The best way to balance a build is by making it rarer. Why do I hate Matchbox? Because I see it every run. If I saw tents every run, I would probably be complaining about tents, because tents, when you face them, are, you know, doing fire rebirths crap on you. But thankfully we don't see tents that often. Speaking of Uzi, there he is. The man of the hour. Just nerf Metronome. If you nerf Metronome, you probably kill Dooley. Every Dooley build currently, except Force Feed maybe, relies on... Well, and Nanobots, okay. Not every... Most Dooley builds rely on Metronome to function. It's kind of like tape in that regard. They removed tape, and armor core went from the best core to the worst core. You remove Metronome, and Dooley goes from playable to unplayable, probably. Unless you give him more stuff. Yes, you nerf Metronome and make the bad items playable. Exactly. So Regen is very good. Yeah. I will hold on to the memory card until I need to sell it. For like a purchase or something. Here we look for defense grid. There it is. We're gonna play force field today. And then we can find defense grid once more. Do I want defense grid once more? I kind of do, yeah. I could reroll here and then it cost me 10. So I have... let me see. I need 16. That's 5, that's 4. Not quite. Okay, we cannot afford it. Let's go left-handed then. Which also kind of wins us the game. Yeah, left-handed is very strong. Now let's farm some more, I guess. Well... Sure. If this matters, That's very unlikely. It's more likely that we profit from this. Okay. That's concerning, actually. We have poison, at least. That's good. I think the poison honestly saves us here. Because he's scaling shield a bit, but... Well, we have damage. It's fine, yeah. He's just too slow. Back in the old days, this was unbeatable. Having Brick Body, Companion Core, Duct Tape. Good luck ever killing that person. But they nerfed those items super hard. Brick Body was like one of the top 10 strongest early game items at some point. $5 gold, by the way. Courtesy of the opponent there. Now I do want a drill, but I also like free fights. For memory card purposes. So let's actually remove the rocket launcher. And stack here. If the game allows me to open the stash. Nope. So I'm gonna do this. Now we send it. Brick Buddy is one of the friends that has... It's a shield friend. Wait, are we actually losing here? Did I overestimate our strength? Wait, I actually... No, I memory card too hard. No, I actually memory card too hard here. Are you serious? Wow. Ah, that's why I hate this item. Damn it, I hate this item so much. Again, I've said this before. This is why I hate memory card. It baits you into throwing fights. God damn it. Okay, let's not fool around here. God damn it. That's so annoying. I mean, okay, fine. Let's farm it one more time. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, mod score isn't free. If I had this on the other side, we win there. Then we can stack a bit of burn every now and then. Yeah. Whatever, we got some gold from it, I guess. We are kind of weak though, we have kind of a joke of a board. We need drill. You have drill. You do. Okay. Alpha is scaling, I'm gonna buy it. We roll. That's a force field, let's buy it also. Please, defense grid. Right-handed? Yeah, sure. Metronome? Oh my god, that's a good shot. Sure. So, get in here. Like so. Cool. Now it's only a silver plasma grenade. You could make an argument that Alpha is stronger. Yeah. Probably this is stronger overall. It's long term this is stronger. If it was a silver grenade, I would probably run it though. We're facing cargo shorts, fixture upper, beast of burden. Looks fine. That's only 400 damage, I think. Should be beatable. Yeah. Is Shiny Uzi good? Yes, that's good. CTG, that's one of the best Uzi enchants. It will charge your core like crazy. And if you get a metronome on it, that's going off one every 0.5 seconds. You get a proc on average. It's completely broken. We probably go for a random skill. No. No. I know, Poppy Field, whatever. But I want to preserve defense grid. That's the thing. That's 4 more damage. No. We could look for a cloak here. It's kind of a side grade. I think it's better to just be mindful of our gold and go tool. And then, what can you have for me? Nothing. Let's go chocolate. Honestly, I should probably sell the grenadier, actually, yeah. Oh, I should have gone Curio for slow. That's the right play, actually. I forgot about my grenade. So we are tanky, we have a bit of damage, we have a bit of scaling also. I think we're in a good spot. Maybe the nitro should be to the left of the core. I can see that. Nice. A bit close, but we got there. Chocolate mattered. Let's see what our main sources of damage are. It's the, yeah, still rocket launcher. Let's go here, look for pyrocarbon. Okay. We could also look for nanobots here. I don't think so. It might be an income angle here. Nah, it's chocolate. Oh, infernal. I don't know about that though. Let's go dire mosquito. Look for the metronome. We look for defense grid. That's also good. Let's do a temp boost for damage. Then we'll go fight the monster. That's very unlikely to be useful. Oh, actually, we have... Never mind, it's useful. We get crit here immediately. That's good then. And let's put CDR on the drill, I think. Make it slightly faster. Prepare for the future. We're facing Treb, I think. Ooh, that's spicy. Fiery Petrock, Fiery Cutlass with the Quick Ignition and Vengeance. But we're also spicy. Nice. Thank you, Temp Boost. Thank you, Noise Cricket, for saving us. Spooky stuff. Also, thank you, Defense Grid, for saving me. Choco. Let's go Kina. Oh, scrap metal. We don't have the money for it. Schematics. It's gonna pay itself off very shortly. I'm gonna buy it here. Because we're gonna level. Yeah. And now we get something immediately. We got a battery. Let's go 3 skills and look for... Do I have a slow? I don't. Oh, paralytic poison, yes. Start of game freeze is very good. And then I go Joyful Jack. Hoping for Poppy Field, because we have exposing toxins. I'm also perhaps hoping for equivalent exchange, because we have a first aid done. It's probably worth, guys, keeping an extract around. If you have an extract, you should keep it in your stash to prevent it from dropping here, actually. I'll do that in the future. Oh, Isocoric Freezer, hell yeah. That beats Alpha Ray, I think. For now, anyway. 10 boost damage. Now, battery is also good here. On the rocket launcher. I don't think I can fit on the board. No. I just have too much other stuff I want to play. Maybe I should cut the core. Play that and Plasma Grenade, yeah. There is an argument for it. Okay, that's good, we froze it, but... Okay. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. The freeze was good there. I mean, even if he crits us, we're alive. Honestly, we cannot lose against him. Now maybe Nitro should move to the left here. Let's look skills for defense grid. That's bad. Let's roll. Oh, Frozen Shot isn't horrible here actually. But it's cost 1,000,000 trillion. It's CDR. So can I afford it somehow? 10, 16. So 10, 16. Yeah, I can. We have start of game freeze, and then we have this thing. That's gonna accelerate us like crazy. Then I go spare change for gold. Then we go look for silver item. And then here I just want... Can I beat Wandering Shoal? I should. Yeah, I should be able to beat it. Let's now check the cooldown here. So start of the game. This goes to... wait, 8.5, yeah. 8.5. And then it's 8.5 for a long time. I poison with Lash Out. Now how does this work? Is it actually making us faster? I think it is. Sure. Loot, yeah. That's XP. That levels me to 10. And then... Mittel has what for me exactly? Pyrocarbon? Sure. Poison, please. Okay. Here we go. Poison. That's good also. Okie dokie. Double barrel. Iceberg. Ooh, that's spooky actually. We froze the wrong thing, damn it. We froze the wrong thing again. Freeze the right thing for once. Jesus Christ. Well, you have no ammo anymore. Okay, nice. He was super weak, but we didn't freeze this thing once, I don't think, right? We missed how many freezes? Okay, 4 freezes landed on the wrong thing. That's crazy. But it's fine. Let's go. I think it has to be... Hina can have metronome. But Tempest wins me the game. You can also have fiber optics. Let's go here. That's decent. Yeah, he was super weak. Frozen shot is kind of nice here, honestly. With the ice core freezer. Let's go Simon. We roll. Let's go overclocked. I mean, arguably it's firepower, but I don't think so. I would... No, nitrous is the crit chance. Let's go there. So, there are arguments for body system. There are arguments for overclock. There are arguments for firepower. Firepower gives us scaling, but overclocked seems smarter to me. What do you guys think? It's hard, right? Because if we're faster, the drill goes off more often, then we freeze the opponent more, we have more CDR. I think it's overclocked. It's maybe also body system, but that forces us to always have Aiden on the board. I like body system because we have a nitro. Let's do this. I think that is smarter for now. Mac, please. Poppyfield. I'm gonna do anything to afford it. Come on, reroll. Stash. Come on. Oh, Catalyst, hell yeah. So, what do I remove here? Probably the Uzi. And then we haste the core with the drill, yeah. I like this. Sure. We gain gold. Well, this pig hasn't won since he started. Well, he's probably strong now because he has died, so he has a crazy enchant. Let's see. Nah, you seem fine to me, actually. You're weak. Beautiful. Is it gonna be 5 perfect wins in a row? With bad skill starts on 4 out of 5 runs. That's kind of crazy. Just one more win and then we have it in the bag. You can have metronome. You can have metronome. You can have upgrade on my drill. Or gold. It's also good. Can I beat Awakened District? I don't think so. I think we go Buzz Harrow. We lack the damage to beat the Awakened District. We need temp boost to beat the last opponent, I think. That's good. Let's look for items. That's a cog. Let's... So, we lack damage really badly. But health is health. I think it has to be temp damage here. I don't... That isn't as much health as it looks like, by the way. It's only 5% of our max health. Yeah, it has to be damage. Okay, you can do stuff for me. We don't have burn skills. I think we just upgrade the drill and say thank you for this opportunity. We could get the soldering on the board. Maybe instead of the rocket launcher. But no, that seems like a side grade. That's too expensive. Okay. Final opponent. Is it a pig? We probably lose. It's Vanessa, we probably win. Please play single weapon like everyone does. Give me another double barrel. Enjoyer. Oh no, not like that. I meant that I can freeze with this thing. Uh-oh. We're dead. Yep. 1 second away from freezing that thing. I mean, 1 second difference in cooldown. Unfortunately. Langshan is scary, man. Let's go Pearl. Oh my lord! Wait. Am I crazy or is this completely broken? Isn't this knife tricks? This is knife tricks. I click this thing. And then we figure out if it's actually good. Rocket launcher, you're never joining the table again. First aid and you're out. Ho ho ho. 50. Man, I need poison so badly. I have crit scaling here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, this is some cracked stuff. We're kind of cooking. Oh, give me your skill. So, we have a slower start, but our... Man. We are gonna do crazy stuff here. Okay. 6.9. Come on, crit. 6. Okay. We need an enchant, a metronome, something else. Let's look for skills. It's a vehicle, it's a vehicle. The first time I freeze haste. That seems good enough. It's actually a vehicle, that's crazy, man. Oh, CDR, hell yeah. Okay. So, it's probably CDR on the drill to get a faster start time here. Maybe it's CDR on the isocoric freezer? No, But we can decide that a bit later. Let's go here, bet for health. Faster drill, faster freezer. Not really, because the core is slow. But yeah, I'm gonna do it on the drill, I think. Okay. Maybe it's still this. Because now we have a battery on this thing instead of a core. This seems maybe better. Oh, right die. I have right die. I need to hold up. Like this. There we go. 76. Okay. This looks much better. Because now we have a right die here. I like this. Maybe it's haste on the... Okay, let's go. I don't care. We have knife tricks with extra steps. This is a cool build. We just need like one more enchant or something, and then we're cooking really hard. Yes, yes, perfect. Beautiful. The ideal opponent here. Look at the drill go. 4.4. Look at that. Let's go, let's go. That's crazy. Man, Mac is so cool. I wanna play Mac so badly. Please, game. 2 more weeks. This is the coolest item ever. Let's rewatch this, actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.7. Okay, one more time. That's a tuber. Let's go. I love Mac so much. Literally, all my favorite boards have a Mac item on them. I have never seen this item before. Is it a diamond starting item or something? Or was it added in the last patch? Because, you know, I've been clicking every Mac item. I've never had this on my board before. So Palakin says, your items have 40 extra crit chance, and when you crit with an item, reduce its cooldown by 10%. This is the coolest item ever. I love this. Let's... Well, we broke the perfect streak, but we remained the Mac item at the board streak. Let's go. Just another. That's gonna be nerfed? I hope not. I mean, it's knife tricks on a large item. It's not that broken. For a large item. Change title. I'm in top 18. Sure. It's just, I'm gonna be top 20 tomorrow when I wake up, so it's... So let's go weaponize score. Ooh. Let's go right-handed. This is a flamethrower angle, by the way. Battlefield. Nice, we have a friend. Free win? No, 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 no. We still need to find the flamethrower before it becomes a free win. You think I have 5 wins, Athenar? Oh, I do, you're right, actually. Because we have a... Wait, let me pull up the records. Perfect. 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 And the lit one. Yeah, right, it's 5. Okay. We must have forgotten one of the runs. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the notice there. Now, Ayla is Ayla. And we can find you find you tomorrow, probably. Let's go, Ayla. That's an Uzi with 40 damage. We buy the pulse for the future, and then we leave. Perfect. $40 damage Uzi usually gets the job done. This is 21 DPS. That's very hard to deal with on day 1. Yep, income enjoyer versus skill enjoyer. Let's go treasure chest, because I don't want to go to Kev. How long do I have to legend? 2 weeks. Yeah, in next Wednesday, not this week, but the Wednesday next week, they'll probably reset the ladder. You know, like there'll be a new season basically. Let's reroll for the chance to get scammed. Let's do rear shielding, I guess. It's not awful. We have a granola bar. We already high rolled. I don't like clicking right right flame when I don't have a rocket launcher on the board. When I can reroll for strength or defense grid. Also, I really hope that Mac comes out in 2 weeks, or 10 days rather. Because I haven't been this excited for a, should we call it an expansion, for a game in a long while. Maybe it was the Elden Ring expansion? I'm trying to think, like the last time I was actually excited for something new. It was a long time ago. Well, not that long, but fairly long ago. When was the last time you guys were excited for a release? I guess for a lot of you it would be Path of Exile 2. Or what else has been a major release lately? Well, I guess the Bazaar itself being released. Let's go, JJ. Trash, trash, trash. That's good. That's better later. Globe says that they're excited for Tempest Rising. It's coming out next month. Oh, nice. We look for items. Not that item. Now, it was kind of a misplay to play rear shielding here because of the granola. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of matters, actually. A little bit. So against a pig. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Do this. And we send it. Now maybe I should have the right hand on the... Yeah, I misplayed here. I should have the Uzi on the left, and then I should have the this thing be the... Yep. Let's fix that. Let's look for rocket launcher. Then we leave. Wait. Why are you... What? Okay. Let's workshop for a drill. Now let's go quick sell. We have the money for it. Ooh. DJ. So, hold up. It is DJ for sure. And then what? Pulse is out. We buy this. Brick body's in. You're in. Sure. And then Chris needs to be over here. Yeah, CTG. It's definitely a DJ angle here. We can upgrade the crypto. Now let's look for first aid then. Look for off-brand here. Strength is strength. Let's go JJ. There he is. Or they are. Well, Aiden. He. So we reroll. Look for a friend. That's a very expensive and bad friend. I don't think so. I think we play Uzi and we give Uzi right-handed. That seems very strong. Full on aggro here. I like this. And then we need Brick Body to be like this. Okay. Super duper aggro Dooley. Super duper aggro Vanessa versus super duper aggro Dooley. Let's see who wins. Let's go. Hey, quick question. What's the enchanted DJ take? It's when you enchant DJ on level 10, and then you find him in the shop. And then when you buy him and upgrade him, he the new nanobots get the enchant he has. That's the play. We go here, look for a friend. I want damage friends, so I go here. And thank you so much, Try Therapy, for the Prime subscription. We go... You could go for Haste Potion, but I think we're strong enough to beat this dude easily. That's a friend, very nice. Captain's charge is decent later. Nah, it's bad. Let's roll. Oh. Time Dancer, right? Or is it Beautiful Friendship? Sorry, Balanced Friendship. No, it has to be CDR. And then I upgrade the Aiden. And then I want small friends. Well, I could also do with Carl. So let's get you in. And then I could also run, I guess. You're so expensive and I'm not sure. No, you're a side grade. Oh my god. Now talk about an upgrade, guys. Talk about an upgrade. The OFCs are about to arrive. Beautiful. Oh, we have another nanobot. So I guess Chris is out because you're super slow. There you have it. The cavalry has arrived here. We're facing Rum. Okay. One shot, one kill. Yep. Wow. You know, these small items are kind of strong. I wish DJ played some kind of music when you put him on the board. Like, he has like a, I don't know, some thing happening. Let's go JJ. Metronome. Ah, that's bait here. We roll. Hamlet? No. That's health. Oh, you have a bulldozer, please. And oh, you're so good here. The only bad hits are Charcoal and Chris. Metronome for Bell. Oh, that's a good call, Bear. Yeah, maybe it was actually... I should bought it just in case. Narwhal because he's faster. I like having fast items on the board right now. Let's... There isn't much I care about there actually. Let's go here. Oh my god, I was... Wow. So I mentioned earlier, why I go to Docks for weapon is I want Race Card or Bulldozer. Rorish, are you seeing this? Random item, I'm telling you. You click the random items and you get your Bulldozer. It's that easy. Right before level 7 also. Oh man. I mean, he's not being played before we have him at gold. But that's very nice. Oh my god, Counter-Strike? That's also disgusting. Wow. I mean, honestly, we can play him just for the flex here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's no OTK happening then. No, let's do this for now. This is funnier. Oh my god, Counter-Strike. Let's go. Oh, this is so disgusting. Oh. And they went up before that because of the Tiny Dancer. Man. You have to admit this is satisfying. Oh, wait, no! No! We could have had a diamond bill here. Madge. We could have a diamond bill. We're 1 XP away from diamond bill. No. I mean, I upgraded DJ Robot for sure. Yeah. And now we do this. But that's kind of annoying. Now it's 6.8 seconds. Don't you want Enchant and DJ to pass to the boss? No, that's kind of a meme, Delicious. It's better to just enchant like the Robotics Factory or the Bulldozer. And then you win the game anyway. It's basically a win more line to enchant him in, because then you're already super strong, is my point. Let's go here, look for Bulldozer again. Never lucky. Oh yeah, Narwhal should be out here. You're right. Yeah. Oh, I think we beat Lich actually. I do believe Lich is dead here. Yeah. Let's go for Lich. Oh, I misplayed. Bulldozer should not have... Yeah, right-handed should not be on build. Let's hope that doesn't matter. Come on. Nice. Oh my god! What is this cursed run? I mean, it's not cursed. It's so blessed actually. What the freak? Let's go here. Monster loot? More CDR? Don't mind if I do. Orlin? We need a freezer. So hold. What is the play here? I think it's right eye. Maybe. Sure, it's crit. And then chocolate, sure. Right eye on Bill. The problem is that Bill then steals my right-handed. I don't think so. I think for aggro purposes this is better. For now. Because these go off more frequently, so it's more likely that they crit. On average. Now can I afford Choco somehow? Or rather, can I make space for it? I mean, Uzi's out. And then Feather, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. One nanobot has been sacrificed. Let's go. 2.9. Is it first aid in? Oh, they were adjacent. No, I misplayed Swiffer. Yeah. You also need to make sure that the nanobots aren't adjacent. You're right. I should have done this and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Or like this, for example. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's a note for the future. Now, do I play first aid then? I think so. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. There's no reason for it. Okay. Yeah, we missed out on lots of CDR there, actually. You have Petrifying Gaze. If only I had a freeze. We need to find a freeze ASAP. Give me when you haste freeze. Or when you use a large item freeze. Would you play Robotics Factory on this board? Yes, I would replace Bulldozer for Robotics Factory for sure. Robotics Factory is crazy strong. Felicius argues we should have taken when you use large item poison for more freeze out. Yeah, that's a good point. You're not wrong. Let's go here. Just for the XP mostly. Let's go with silver. No, let's go with loot. Okay. We go JJ. That's a bunker. If we find shield enchant, we can do No, doesn't work. I don't buy it, I don't think. We leave. We go Choco. Obsidian Cash Cannon. Even if you crit, I win. Nanobots are strong. Matchbox? Oh, it doesn't work because they are not. If they were non-weapons, that would be so funny. Can you face your own ghost? I don't think you can. No. You actually, I think you actually. I don't know. I have read that somewhere, but I don't remember the answer. When you burn? I don't burn though. But I might burn in a few moments. No, it's not worth the gamble. If he gives me burn now, I look like a fool. Oh, slow. Hold up. Where do I put the slow? Or do I even want the slow? Let me... Because I have slow from this, so... Let's see. DG Robot, what do you do when you slow 2 items for 3 seconds? Let's go. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. That's so much crowd control. You're never using your items. That's disgusting. That's funny. Let me pull up the run I had. Or I have a YouTube video actually, but where is it? Here it is. We can do this again, guys. We'll see. Let's attempt boost damage. Large items for Bill. Never lucky. Let's go free skills, please. First time you slow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Now we are perma slow. 2.9 seconds into the fight, we perma slow the opponent's board. He has a single item. Well, no, he has a few items actually. Ethical. Look for Bill. That's a race car. Do I buy a race car here? Probably. Oh my god. Let's sell the shovel. And then we probably play race car over these two. See how he feels. Is race car actually better here? Not sure. Let's try it. Oh, Tiny Dancer, you're right, yeah. It messed up Tiny Dancer. Thank you, Shirko. Yeah. Okay. We have two crazy skills now. Or, well, we have 1, 2, 3. 18 gold. Okay. Let's get this back. Yeah, you need Flashy Pilot. That's true. Oh my god, Deadly Bunker. That's crazy. Deadly Metronome. This is crazy. These are like the most broken Dooley items. We skip them. Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe that is good enough. Sure. Okay. Imagine if we get lifesteal somehow. We need big ego for it, I think. Because you can no longer get the lifesteal enchant. Oh yeah, we need the octopus skill for CDR on the pilot. Mysterious portal. You have nothing for me actually. We peace out. Maybe it was Friend Shop, but I already have the friends I need. And you cannot get Robotics Factory from it. In your opinion, which merchant is the biggest scammer? Quicksell, Midsworth, the Toxic Enchant, and I had a merchant tier list on stream. I ranked all the merchants by how much of a scammer they are. And Quicksell was in the bottom for sure. 4 gold reroll. Crazy. Oh yeah, the freeze merchant is also a scammer. You never get freeze items on it from Dooley. Let's we already have 25 prestige. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ultra perfect win. When you freeze, gain damage, sure. I think it's a relaxed angle, honestly. Final fight. Temp boost. Let's go. Our opponent is gonna be perma-slowed. Unless they have like a Radiant Langshan, it's gonna be very difficult. They have a Radiant Langshan. Damn it. Why did I even mention anything here? Well... You're dead anyway? You're dead anyway, okay. Even with that Radiant Beast of Burden, they lose. Okay. Nice. Let's update the streak. I'm gonna do another run. Having fun today. Let's screenshot this for the history books. DJ is like peak tempo build, I agree. It's the most aggressive build Dooley has. For sure. Ignition. Ooh, fiery. Rocket launcher. That's a friend. We want burn. But without burn, I guess a friend is decent. And then I actually leave here. I could buy the Alpha Ray, but I really want to save my gold here. OFC, OFC. You know it. That's the worst outcome. Well, no, it's the... Well, yes, it is. We cannot get fire, actually. Let's... Is it a JJ or Battlefield? I want to go JJ, look for burn. Uzi is Uzi. Yeah. Sure. Haste? I don't know. We upgrade the core here. A shame we couldn't find burn, but... We have a... 14 burn core with an Uzi. That's still pretty good. So, what are we facing? We are facing rifle. Okay, that's kind of spooky. We're dead in 15 seconds, I think. Even less, maybe. 12 seconds, maybe. But you're dead in less than that. Nice. Nah, it's still 15 seconds, actually. It doesn't quite scale. That's why I love gold skill stars. We're never beating a 50 damage rifle on day 1 without skills. No income in the world is gonna get you over the line. Defense grid, yep. Midsworth. Yes. Sure. Do people actually like the income start? Yes, sure. Well, there is a split on Dooley. So Raresh, who is one of the best players, arguably the best player, prefers income on Ignition Core, Weaponized Core, and Companion Core. And then he likes gold skills on the core and crit core. I prefer gold skills on every core except for Companion Core. The reason I don't want it on Companion Core is because on Companion Core you need to hit specific items. You need to reroll every shop to find your race car, your metronome, your drill, your rocket launcher. So it's very expensive to play that core. If you don't hit those items, you will lose. Whereas I think the other cores are so strong that you don't need more gold, because you can play whatever garbage items. Like, I play Alpha right here, Hamlet, Aegis, I win. And then I can click skill instead and get an advantage. Because in a fight where you have a player who has gold skill and one who doesn't, the player with the gold skill is gonna win, right? Like, imagine I face the mirror. He has Ignition Core, he clicked income. I have now 6 burn, or I have 20 damage. I'm gonna win those mirrors. And look at my gold. I argue that on the red cores, I never have problem with money. Because I click random loot, I click strange mushroom, I only buy the stuff I need, and for that reason there isn't much of an upside for me to get the income. I will agree though that on Ignition Core, you could argue that this core is so broken that you don't need a gold skill to win on it. That is a fair point. My point is, in runs, you will face high rollers. Even if you have a strong board, you're gonna face a double matchbox. You're gonna face, you know, Regal Blade with some crazy some crazy damage on it. You're gonna face crazy builds. By having a gold skill, you can beat the crazy builds. And that's why I like gold skills. I find that gold skills give me more consistency. They reduce the RNG that happens during PvP fights. And also, as Shorko points out, if everyone clicks gold skills, right, then you're gonna face people with gold skills or enchanted starts. And then to equalize the matchup, you need to have a gold skill yourself, right? So, I don't know. I think it's an interesting discussion. I don't think there is a right or wrong per se, but that is my reasoning for why I do it. I also think it's more fun. I like clicking skills. It's, a bit of gamba, a bit of making every run feel fresh. Anyway, we move along. So, I do love metronome. I do love first aid, and we go here. Battery is fine. And Shirko says, as long as the gold burn skills are available at the start, I will never not pick them. I agree. For me, more times than not, I get a crazy skill. Sometimes I get a good skill, and then infrequently I get a bad skill. But for me, the average outcome is very, very good. And then often I get I get a skill that just wins me the game. And that's very nice for consistency, I think. If a third of my runs are just I win on the first node of the game, that improves consistency. Because even with income and gold, you can still, brick on the items, right? Like winning on day one or winning the game immediately is very powerful, I think. Now let's go JJ. Sorry for the preaching session here. Let's go. So we want drill. Let's buy it then. I also want pulse rifle. And Berlicious asked, why don't I... You said, or rather, I said yesterday on stream that I don't mind gold right eye crit skill. And you find it underwhelming. So I like it because I always have my rocket launcher on the far right. In which case, that is half a deadly enchant. Half a deadly enchant is very strong on a rocket launcher. It's also very strong on a crit core or something. That's why I like it. Probably do this. Like so. Yeah. I don't like left eye though, because so the way my boards look is my strongest items are to the right, usually. And then sometimes on really your strongest item is on the far left. But it's much harder for me to make left eye good than it is to make right eye good. We're facing hasted cargo pants. No, wait. Yeah, cargo shorts with turbo steam level. That's cool. I have never seen someone put a cloak on a pair of pants before. Well, I guess I have actually. I mean, he was playing the fashion game here. Definitely beat me on that. So let's go with Choco. Then we up the drill. Yeah, pig drip. Well, let's be a bit careful here. There we go. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I think it means we just try to raise them. We could potentially play force field here actually. It's kind of memey to do it, but nah, it's a meme actually. We have so little shield. Yeah, we're gonna win with the burn. Give me nitro. That's also good. Now we look for defense grid upgrade. We roll for it. There it is. Beautiful. And then Fin is good. We do Fin and then we do a shield for the force field, I think. Well, no, that's winless. I want to win right now. Let's click this instead. Because if we play force field, we're gonna win anyway, right? If we get like gold defense grid. Whereas right now I need the regen. Force field merchant? Brother, I'm playing burn here. Where is the force field merchant? You know? That force field was a random drop. You know? It fell from the sky. What do you want me to do? Is there any bronze skill you take over rerolling for GG? Yes, if I didn't have fiery if I feel weak, I will settle for like a final flame or a strength. But if I feel super strong, I will always reroll for defense grid to be strong in the future. Because for me the game is about getting 10 wins. So I want to make sure... Wait, are we losing here? No, we're not. I want to make sure I can win on day 10, right? If I grab a bunch of junk instead of the defense grid, I might not win on day 10. But also, if I'm super weak, I still have to win the early days, right? So it's a balance. It also so happens that defense grid is good early. Like, this is not a dead skill at all. It's super good against Matchbox, against Dooley, against Trebuchet. So yeah, I think it's a very good skill on its own. And then we go here once more. And let's go regen one more time. Maybe later we do this. Okay, you are... it's fine. Hoping for left-handed for the Uzi. Hoping for defense grid once more. Oh, that's good. I think I still... So, my rule for Argenta is, if you see a good skill, you click it. The pool is too big. So I always click this. And then I go here and I pray for defense grid. Thank you. Skills you already have are more likely to show on Nufu. So there was a 50-50 for us to get machine learning or that. So this kind of griefed us, but we didn't get punished. But man, if we get punished there, I would be a bit triggered, honestly. That's very good. We roll for Metro. Oh my god, what is this? Shop hold. So, we are stuck between two worlds right now. Rocket launcher is crazy strong. With the fiery. But it's a silver rocket launcher. And I have to buy the nitro, so... How do I make this work? I also have a force field with defense grid. I also have security camera. So do we take the bait here? No. Yeah, Uzi is griefing. We're gonna remove the Uzi. I'm gonna buy the nitro. I think we're strong enough to skip the rocket launcher. And then we have 2 win conditions. That's very good. Something like this, perhaps. So we're gonna have 400, 4 seconds into the fight, and then it's a 1 in 3 to be 800. And then we burn you for 1,000,000. That seems good. Maybe the security camera is a bit bait here. Should just play power drill. Yeah. Probably. It's arguable. Okay. Let's go with drill. It's a silver drill. The crit chance is too low. If I had like 50% crit chance, I would probably run this security camera. But 30, I don't like gambling. You should be dead here. Yeah. We have so much damage. Nice. So we're running a hybrid build right now. I'm just missing crit chance. Let's go Choco. Let's go for a fight. Should be fine, yeah. I'm gonna use the chocolate here. I know there's a trash down mayor coming up, but now we're strong enough. Let's not throw. Yeah, you're weak. You're super weak. Sometimes I never click this myself, so sometimes I don't remember how strong these are. But this is a very weak opponent. And then we want Eagle Talisman for sure, or Kinai. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. 12 blue gumballs. Let's go loot here. For crit chance. That's fine. And there he is. So that's why I didn't use the chocolate bars. I want to get augmented defenses here for the force field. Let's go for shield item actually, yeah. And then we go Finn, and now we start doing the other strategy that I talked about. We now do shield. And now we're upgrading the security camera. 10% more crit. Now there's a 50-50 to win the game. I like that. Okay. You're playing Matchbox. Should be fine. 50-50. Easy. Ethical. This is kind of a masterclass in how to play defense grid, by the way. We didn't get this as our starting skill. We forced it, and then we took this early, upgraded to gold, and now we're in a super good position. Right? We built this ourselves. With a bit of luck, of course. But you need luck in Bazaar sometimes. But you can also force your luck. Now, can I beat you? Not sure, honestly. Yeah, let's try it. Because you don't burn me forever. It takes you forever to do something. Yeah, you're dead, actually. Man. 48%, by the way. 48%. That's kind of... That's bad. It's gonna dilute our skill pool. No, we skip that. And then we go for... We want crit here, right? So... Let's go all in for crit, I think. I don't have a vehicle. Yikes. Well, that's garbage. I mean, emulating spark. Let's click... Now let's go emulating spark. Because we're never playing drill again. And then we go here. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that we low rolled on the skills. I don't like Orlin, but the other ones were horrible also. We could have gone for large item freeze, maybe. But you know, crit chance wins us the game. That's the thing. We just win if we get crit. Big numbers. Deadly eye, right eye, left eye. So many hits there. You're dead. I love this build so much, actually. I mean, I won't take full credit for it, but I feel like I kind of popularized it a bit, and now it's, you know, I've started seeing it more and more on ladder. Have I made a boss tier list? I haven't. I have done it on stream, but I didn't save it. That's the problem. Oh my god. Crit chance? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes. Let's go. Yes, I prioritize all the health events, all the gumballs. I will no longer spend gold on the chocolate, because... Well, I will if I have infinite money, but I want to save my gold for gumballs. Let's... I think the place to go hef and look for like a bunker or like a force field, for example. Oh my god! Fiery DJ robot. We have... Oh, wait. Wait, hold. Okay, hold. We have... Oh, man. We already have a functioning build. Man, am I gonna throw for content? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I mean, Forceful is more fun. We have Fiery. Oh man, I mean, we can afford it. I mean, guys, we can literally buy it without throwing. We could literally finance it ourselves. We can play both. Oh man. Oh, this is stupid. We have two of the most broken builds ever. Oh, I can't actually. I actually can't. This is so silly. I have a functioning OTK in the backpack. But no, we're playing this instead. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a weird YouTube video. Oh my god. Okay, against Corsair, I'm happy about this, by the way. Forcefield struggles against Corsair if this gets hit with the CDR nerf. I guess we do this. And this. Wait. I don't know which one is more funny. I mean, this is better objectively. Well, not objectively per se, but it's probably better. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do here, right? It literally doesn't matter. But this looks funnier. Yeah. This is more fun. Because we're gonna give burn to the DJs. Or the DJ enjoyers, I guess. Holy. That's quite a bit of burn. We can, depending on what we face, we can switch between... Okay, sure. We can switch between what we play. You know, we can decide... We can decide what to play here. Oh man, I'm... Well, you know... Illegal? I don't know, guys. You just updated streak now. Oh man. I cannot buy chocolate because I'm suffering from success. I have too many good items. Oh. Racetrack? Now let's go Choco. So, I think we sell these so I can buy Choco. Right? We sell the Aegis. And then we need 2 more slots. So this is out. I guess Uzi is also out. Yeah. I need more friends. That's true. Honestly, guys, I think I play Forceville also. I think I see the play. The play is as follows. This is the play. This is the play. There you have it. Well, actually, no, it's this, right? This is the play. I mean, we're kind of throwing here. Because if we don't kill him, we're kind of... I mean, am I trolling? I don't know. This is super strong. Well, actually, I think the core is out. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's this. Honestly, it's this. There is a 1 second window where you can do stuff. Like this. Okay. Let's do this. Do you have a 4 second weapon? You don't. Okay, we're fine then. This is the most unethical build I've ever conceived of. We're playing 2 of the most broken builds together. What question do my build ask? Okay, so I have this, you know, for those that are new viewers, a way to evaluate builds is by asking what question does it ask of the opponent. So I currently ask, can you survive potentially 2k burst in 5 seconds? If the answer is yes, can you then also survive a million burn in 4 seconds? If the answer is yes, can you then also 4 seconds later survive another potentially 2k? If the answer is yes, can you also survive Fire Rebirth? If all of those answers are yes, we lose. And yeah. That's basically what's happening here. Now we do random the force field. And Fiery would be so fun here for the content. Wait. We got the same one. That's anticlimactic, I guess. Let's do initial chill, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's very You know, whatever. Let's grab some XP here somehow. I guess we'll get gold. It's fine also. And then we'll go Burnator. Oh my god. If I find slow later, we're gonna be doing disgusting stuff. Wow. We have... Imagine if we had a slow force field there. Because at first I thought it was a heavy force field. That would have been completely crazy. We charged the Nanobots with the force field. And then here I go Choco. I'm already doing disgusting stuff. I mean, it can get more disgusting. Trust me. When you burn charge a shield item, that's so funny actually. Oh man, that's so fun. Oh, the Nanobots are batteries now. That's so funny, but that is a reserve shield. But that's funny. That's so funny. Inside me are two wolves. The funny play or the good play? Let's do the funny play. Let's do the funny play. Who cares about reserve shield, honestly? Yeah, I already win, right? So... This is so stupid. They're gonna charge... Eventually we can cut this security camera. Then they will basically turn this into a shiny force field. Oh, I have Radiant. I have a Radiant force field against a cold room build. Calculated, guys. Calculated. That's so funny. Oh, this is crazy. This will sound like the most clickbait YouTube video ever. Like, no matter what title I use or thumbnail, people will believe that it's an exaggeration. Like, this is so stupid. We're just missing slow. We sell this and this and this. Buy gumballs. And thank you to Elias and Dr. Maniac Michael for the follows. Man, this is disgusting though. The burn containment. It's so stupid. Gold tier friend, no. Let's go with loot for CDR. Or burn, okay. Kill upgrades. Never lucky. Okay. Relax, yep. Okay. So. Let's put it on that one, I think. It's probably fastest. Why not? Good luck, Vanessa. The question now is a bit more difficult to answer, I would say. Just a smidge more difficult. Icy flagship. I have a radiant force field, my friend. I have a radiant force field. You're dead. Wait, you're not dead? Wait. Uh-oh. We have found our match. We're actually dead. We didn't crit and we lose. Okay, that's crazy. Well. That's actually crazy. I guess there's always a stronger build. Yeah. That's crazy. So the reason we lost is we didn't crit. And this... So let's look at this one more time. So... He has a 3.9 second flagship, which is completely crazy, by the way. It goes off before this goes off. That's a problem in itself. So he knocked off the shield, yeah. He has a diamond silencer. And then his star chart. And then it's probably CDR here. And then he has a flashbang with ammo. I cannot believe we actually lost here. That's insane, actually. But yeah, so the answer to the question is just have a 3.9 second icy flagship with the flashbang. And then you actually beat this. But that's crazy, man. That's so crazy. Bunker? We don't have... Well... I sold the battery, that's the problem. Now we're committed to the bit here, I think. We're committed. To the bitter end. I could actually play it. The bunker. I would just need to find a new 4-second item. Let's go Property Baron, I think. Because you have Rebirth. So even if you kill me, you're dead. Now give me big numbers, please. Never lucky. Level 13, we upgrade this thing. For more crit. Relax, yes. I had a relax before the last fight also, that's the crazy part. Let's go for Snoop here. Pray for defense grid. Oh, that's a freeze that I cannot afford. Let's roll. Plus 30% crit chance. When you use an item, no, it doesn't. Nah, it's not worth it. 66% chance to win the game. We're facing Iglo, okay. Nice. But man, it would have been so satisfying to actually beat the Icy flagship, because that's kind of a even more so deviant than this, because this is kind of a meme build. But that is not a meme build, that is, you know, that's an Icy flagship. So, at least we retired the ghost from the ghost pool, so we took a hit for the team, in exchange for unleashing this abomination to people. And man, people will be so tilted when they see this. It's so stupid though. Oh, Volka's Enforcer with a Radiant Force Field, let's go. Well, that's actually bad for us. Oh, you froze it, you fool. The Icicle hit the Force Field. So what's giving me the big shield is the defense grid. It says, the first time you use an item, gain 2k shield. And then we do Fortis here. And then we reroll. And there we have it. Let's go with item. Final opponent, probably. We're facing Toxic DJ. Oh, Pirate Peer Conditioner. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Nope, nope. Not spooky at all. Not spooky at all. Let's go. What a beautiful run. Was almost a perfect. What a board. We did it. Hybrid Dooley. And the Fire Rebirth didn't do anything for us, because the game it went up we actually lost anyway, so it's just there for the aesthetics. Burn, Friends, Force Field. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more. So I'm gonna actually take a quick, give me a, let's call it a 2-minute break. Let me get fix the text here. So I'm gonna grab a sandwich. So I'll be right back in, let's say, 1.5 minute break. Yeah, 1.5 minute break. And then I'll be back. So Okay, I'm back. So, let's do another. And I should update the win streak. 7. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Sure. This is good with rocket launcher. Here we go. So Curio can have weapons for me. He can have cloak. It's too costly. I think I go loot instead. And then we pray for weapons here. That's fine. Not the best start ever. Far from it, actually. But yeah, we found a weapon at least. Alright. Wow. Obsidian battery. That's good for us. We have regen. If we just survive the initial attack, we're not gonna survive it actually. Damn. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Regen. No, 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 no. Darn, we were so close. Stupid arc blaster. Ah, so close actually. If this wasn't the worst weapon ever with 7 seconds, we would win there. We would not have 3 times. This is garbage. I need weapons, but I need items to beat Rogue Scrapper. This is really bad. We have to pray for Ayla here. We're not gonna beat Rogue Scrapper at this rate. Let's agree, that's good. Oh man. We have no items anyway, let's go here. Please, weapons. Game. Are you actually serious? Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Well. What can you do? Can I beat Rogue Scrapper if I buy the Armadillo? I have the 2 slowest weapons ever. Can I beat it with a Chem Snail? Let's think about this. Chem Snail stacks poison. Sure. I sold my poison, god damn it. You're right. What a cursed start. Half a second away from killing the opponent with the stupid arc blaster. And then we sell that before we get the snail. Now, I have a regen here. I mean, this run is a... Can I beat him? I feel so weak, god damn it. Oh, what a horrible start. This is the worst start I've ever had, actually. Horrible skill. Horrible items. We missed out on the core upgrade. We missed out on You always win with weaponized core because you have weapons. I have seen 2 weapons this game. Arc Blaster and Armadillo, 2 of the worst weapons possible. Let's go here, I don't know. If I lose, I lose. But I need to beat Rogue Scrapper. Right? I have regen. I have a bit of shield. I have poison. I have scaling. Okay, that crit is good. That crit is actually massive. I think we beat him. Nice, this is massive actually. So Finster says you win, bro. Do you think it was a foregone conclusion? Because for me this is a piece of crap board. I know that poison is good, but for me this wasn't entirely clear. Besides, we critted twice, so it looked easier than it was. Now that is a pulse rifle. We have to buy it. If I find Mountain Pass, I will levels. That's good. Let's buy that and leave. Okay. Now, like this. This is so bad. Look for Uzi, I guess. Oh, there we go. That saves the run. So, GPU, you're in. Then we get the Uzi. Yeah. Put crit on. Crit on the Uzi. I don't have damage on it though. It's gonna take a while for it to be meaningful. We leave here anyway. Let's put crit on the Uzi. It's gonna scale. I'm gonna have this on the board forever. I don't know. Maybe it's a mistake. We'll find out the hard way. We're gonna lose again. Because we didn't level. And you have a 13 poison jellyfish. It's decent. I only run it here because I don't have another small item. Man, if we level here, we actually beat him. I think. No, not really. That is too much poison. Well, if I keep critting him. No. I think even with the level we lose. Okay. Not the best start, but we at least have defense grid, so Forcefield can save this run for us. He has 600 HP because he found a knee brace early. I don't know what to do here actually. I do want a small friend. Let's go snack time. It's slightly more health than the gold chocolate, bronze chocolate, sorry. We want a small friend ASAP. Honestly, I think pulse rifle is still... Nah, we played like this. I think this should be enough. With a silver weaponized core. Maybe it was pulse rifle on the other side actually, because of the chem snail. That's possible, yeah. Friend items. Yeah, let's look for the DJ. Let's look for items. That's a weapon. Now we look for defense grid. That's left-handed. No, we have to look harder. There it is. Nice. Now we actually have a win condition. That's massive. We put ammo on the granola. And then it's probably Uzi over here. Like this, I guess. Nah. It's probably like this. Heavy Chris Army knife. Nice. Let's go Valpack, look for DD robot. Let's go here, look for DD robot. That's a metronome, holy. Let's sell the... I'm gonna reroll here, by the way. I'm gonna sell these two, I think, to find to fetch for DJ. Okay, that's a motherboard. We don't have the gold for it though. We're gonna skip for sure. I don't hate this. This looks fine. Yeah, DJ Robot or Forceville has to save this run. Nah, it's actually, wait. What is the correct positioning? Because this is gonna run out of ammo in this fight. No, I think it's actually this. Yeah. Now we have perma haste, and then this is always gonna be scaled, even when this runs out of ammo. Yeah, this is the most scaling. Okay. A tiny bit spooky. Does help. Now we look for defense grid. We don't have a slow. No, I don't want to click this. It's gonna grief my it's gonna grief my my defense grid. I cannot click this. They're too low impact. Then I have to go Isla. Yeah, get the laser pistol back. Here we go. Honestly, at this point, you could make an argument we should move the core further over there for the haste to matter more. Maybe it's this actually. I do like this. The problem is the core is quite slow, so the pulse rifle is not perma-hasted. Gold clubs. We have a health advantage. We should outscale you, I think. Nice. We can also play drill, of course. We have the metronome. Let's look for the DJ. There he is. Beautiful. Okay. Arc Blaster is out. DJ is in. Did I misplay? Oh, didn't. I thought for a second I had only 2 of these, but the third one got here. Phew. I thought, you know, full inventory. So, let's make this proper. I think what I want is these here, like so, and then this. This looks very clean to me. And then we go for random weapon. Yeah. I like this against Scoville. Let's rave. Aiden on left. No, because these need to be adjacent to friends. Oh, right, you're right. Yeah, because right, you're right. Yep. I should have moved this around. Right. This is cool. We're scaling our nanobots. Nice. Let's get a silver tier friend. Not that is the worst friend here. If you don't know, this wants to be the only friend on the board. That's literally the worst possible friend when you play nanobots who want friends. As many of them as possible. Grab Choco. I'm gonna XP. We can look for friends, of course, but for now I just want to play for tempo. Because we are strong. So is this Vanessa. We scale damage. We are fast. We're just missing a bulldozer or an upgrade on the DJ. Ooh, Langshan with haste. That's disgusting, actually. Wow. Turbo silencer, get out of here, dude. What is this BS? Wow. That's day 5, by the way. So he has Figurehead with a turbo gold silencer with rigged. With Amulet, Deadly Eye, Left Eye, Keen Eye. Why do I only face the high rolling Langshans? Why can't I not face the ones that lose every match? You know? Let's go Tinker. There's the build. I guess I am the high roller now. Then we upgrade the build. And now we're super strong. But that stings. We almost beat him. I guess I want right eye on the build. And then Metronome. I don't know. Get a friend, sure. Lich. I don't think I can beat Lich here. I guess we do like this. Do you guys think we can beat Lich here? I don't think we quite have the DPS for it. But I could be wrong. DJ clears Lich usually. Okay. So do I want... I think I want to crit on the nanobots over the build. It's more likely for them to go off. So let's remove everything around again. So hold on. No, I cannot move everything around. It has to be like this. Yes, 1.9k health. Yeah. I mean, let's try it for science. I mean, no, let's go Dire Inglet. I don't... This time I don't feel as confident. Okay, we probably beat him, I guess. Okay, so note for the future. Always go Lich. Let's go for weapon. Oh, great. Oh, great. Never punished. Wow. That's hilarious, actually. So let's see. Aiden is good to be frozen because it's a non-weapon. Okay, let's see what happens here. Come on, Bill. Okay, I was right. We did not beat him. Okay, I didn't misplay. But now I'm salty because now I got nothing from this. Damn it. I guess I should remove the metro. I don't know. Have more. Maybe it was like put in one of these. I don't know what is correct. Maybe we should remove the metro to have more targets on the board to prevent a friend getting frozen. And then maybe we beat him with a faster start. I don't know. We're gonna lose again actually. That's crazy. Yeah. We're facing crazy Vanessa high rollers today. Just the most crazy high rolls ever. That's a bit tilting, honestly. It's a bit tilting because if it wasn't for what happened here back to back, we would be level 8 and beat him. I'm playing Force Field. Do I upgrade my silver battery? No, I would go for skill. Do I remove Metro and Aiden for the core scale damage on the nanos? I don't think so. The core is too slow here. Let's go with gold. But man, that's... We are strong. We just faced two of the craziest single weapon Vanessas ever. Shielded double barrel with lifesteal. With that amount of base damage. Okay, surely I beat you at least. Let's remove the metro now and maybe do this. I guess. No, it removes damage from them. I don't like that. I don't know. Sure. Let's try this against, because we need scaling here. The DJ is fine to get CDR, I think. I mean, I would prefer the core. That should be fine with haste. Which, no, we're not oh my god, we're no longer perma-hasted. Are you serious? That's so bad. Oh god. That was the worst target, actually. Yeah. Dear oh dear. Oh, that's unreal, actually. Come on, come on, come on, Bill. Let's go. Okay, nice. It was a bit scary, actually. But we got there in the end. Let's now remove some crap. And then we go for loot. But we're still missing friends. Let's go and look for Robotics Factory, I guess. Oh my god, okay, speaking of the devil. I mean, I said what I wanted. Right? I said what I was looking for. You cannot blame me here. So... Is it like this then? Or how do you play this? How do you actually play these on the same board? Is this the play? Does anyone have experience in chat? No bulldozer? Don't play bulldozer, okay. I don't have... The problem with drop... I need more small friends, right? We're missing a friend. And now we don't have scaling anymore. I think we have to play Bill for now. Maybe it's Aiden, yeah. Oh, water cooler, I guess I can play. So like this. We don't scale, is the issue. Bill is slow, but he scales and he makes our other stuff faster. Okay. Let's try this. Right eye on that thing, sure. I better win now, because I've been... Just give me a regular opponent, please. Yeah, this is a regular opponent. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. We're farming water, by the way. Water cooler. Carry. Let's see how much health we gained. 40 health. Let's go. Let's go temp boost. Or damage, I reckon. And then we go Choco. Yeah. It's very unlikely to find a good small friend here at this hour. There aren't too many, like... I think we honestly play Water Cooler. Because he charges when these go off. And then... we probably go Cosmic Rock here. Fishing for Cosmic Wind or Feather. Because we have Keen Eye. Or rather, Right Eye. I've also crit chance here. Nice. That's so good. I mean, it's not that good. Oh. Burn Robotics Factory. Is that good, though? Let's have a look. Would I rather have something else? Robotic Factory. I think this one is decent, right? This one is one of the better ones. Because Radiant would suck. Deadly would suck. Restorative would suck. Turbo would suck. Yeah, this is one of the better ones. Let's do burn on the Robotics Factory. I don't want to do... I don't want to do it on the GG. I want to win the game. This wins me the game more. Which I prefer. So Finn's Big Bite is 5% of my max health. Oh, let's do it for this actually. Yeah. That's crazy. On the multicast Aiden. And then we can go Tinker and look for friend upgrades. Sure. Yes, Water Cooler, let's go. Let's go. And I want to buy the Bomb Squad for a future. Let's go. We have Burn now as our source of scaling. And then we also have even more haste now, which isn't useful per se, but it's not bad either. We are slow though. It takes 4 seconds for us to do anything. Let's go. Man, Water Cooler is cracked here. Eight times 15. That's 120 health. That's almost a knee brace. A silver knee brace, I mean. It's definitely a bronze knee brace. Let's sell the Bomb Squad here, actually, yeah. Because we already have haste from Cosmic Wind. And then I go Basarcon. Okay. Let's go here. Hoping for Keen Eye. Hoping for Aiden upgrade. We need to get this burn up from some source. So give me Malafang, perhaps. Oh, that's really good. Freeze skills, sure. That's only a 2-second freeze. I think we can do a bit better. Damn, I am stupid. Okay, shatter for the future, I guess. I maybe shouldn't have rerolled. Let's upgrade. So it's probably the robot, right? For sure. He does the most when you upgrade him, because he's gonna be 1 second lower. Yeah. I like that. And then we go here now. But yeah, I should have settled for the burn freeze in hindsight. I got very greedy, because I only have one other freeze target and it's haste, so that was a misplay. But shatter is good for later, probably. But I wanted gold skills or fire skills, most of all. We might lose now. Treb. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. You might just... We'll see. I'm super strong. But you slow me forever. Nah, we're fine. Let's go. It was a fairly weak Treb. Water cooler keeps chugging along. Very nice. Let's go with item. Crit? Sure. Let's put crit on... Let me see what DG Robot does if you do that. Your friends have extra crit chance, yes. Let's go with the loot. Hope for cinders. CDR. I'm gonna put CDR. It's either on the Vault or on the DJ. I think it's on the DJ. Yeah. Because the DJ makes Walter charge. Walter farming. Oh. Let's go here. Burn finally, but I think CDR is more important. Yeah, CDR is more important here. Then we go gumballs. So, do I still put it on the DJ? I think so. I think I'll keep putting it on the DJ forever. 7.5, yes. Or Aiden. Yeah, Aiden is also a good CDR target. That's a good point for a faster start time. You're actually right. It was probably Aiden here. Yeah. And then put Aiden next. Okay, upgrade an item. Let's upgrade the DJ for a super fast cycling. I mean, gold skills can be good also. Let's go with gold skills. That's crit scaling. Sure, now we have 100% crit chance. That's pretty good. Yeah, we want DJ from... I mean, we don't want DJ from the shop because we already have full deadly now. So Aiden is gonna save us here. And Walter actually is gonna give me help. We're critting on our heals. Let's go. Walter, can you crit? You cannot. Damn. Walter should be able to crit. Let's go. We're just barely scrapping by here. Skills, yes. We don't have weapons. That's all horrible. Are you serious? I cannot find burn to save my life here. Damn. I mean, bulldozer is out. Now we buy Choco. Let's go against you. Now I feel like a fool for selling the bulldozer, of course, if I get juggler here. But whatever. Okay. We haven't found anything crazy, that's the problem. We need scaling. What's that? Diameter skill? No, not glass cannon, are you serious? That's so bad. I cannot click this. I just can't. That's the worst possible skill. What are the, okay, so I have a command for it. It's called FF. There are the we doubled our burn. Finally. We have to exit the main menu here. The servers are killing me. Let's go Adira. This is not a burn. The problem is we have low base. It's a double-edged sword, and that our source of damage is this. So now Moth to a Flame is interesting, right? Because we have a burn. This might be worth settling for. Honestly. Then we just regen forever, and we survive. But maybe that is bad. But if I reroll and don't find anything, I'm gonna be super sad here. I think I actually settled for this. I know it seems lackluster, and it is, but I don't know. It's scaling, kind of. And then we die and get a good enchant, and then everything's good again. Oh, we're gonna face Pygmalions now. Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong here. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Bulldozer should have been on the board for scaling. It's hard to say. We also face some high rollers. And we low rolled our skills kind of super hard. Okay. We send it here. Maybe it's a Soul of the District angle. We play this somehow. No, we can't. It's probably Burn Digit then go Digging Farm. Yeah, maybe you're right. In hindsight. I don't know. That's terrifying. The regen saved us here. Jesus Christ. The regen difference. Wow. Thank God I didn't reroll. Wow. We actually survived that. That's crazy. That was a super strong Beast of Burden. A million burn. We live. Let's go with bronze at this point. Skills. Okay. No, these are all bad. Okay, that's good at least. Volkas. He does scale forever. But I think I have to try. I have so much health, right? Let's try. I mean, let's try it for science. I do stuff at least. Yeah, it's fine. Temp damage. Or temp health. It's temp health, I think, actually. This stage of the game. Then we go for loot. Pray for burn. Upgrade. Let's see what we find here. That's 12 damage, not good enough. Damn it. Fiber optics. No. 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 Shipwreck. They aren't aquatic. I need to find icy something that does something. Arbalest is interesting. We cannot make use of it though. Well, I looked. Okay? I tried to find a way to win the game, and I didn't. I needed something that gave burn or freeze, because we have shatter. I've looked everywhere for freezes. That is scaling for us. Oh god, Caltrops, it's over. We're dead. GG. Yep. Yeah, we lost 70 gold, but you know, I needed something to beat people. That's horrible. Let's do random on the DJ robot. Or is it random on the robot expector? No, it's random on the DJ. What does water cooler have when you enchant him? Nah, he's trash. Do it on the nanos? Okay. That's decent. We have found nothing. Since the robotics factory we have found like no direction at all. And not for a lack of trying. I don't have gold. Yep, we leave. We need a skill that does anything. Knife tricks, beautiful friendship, a freeze enabler. I don't slow. If I had a heavy enchant, I maybe could do something. I didn't roll that. Horrendous. GG. Well. Okay. This would be good if we had a shield item. That would actually... Void Energy would end it here. With a shield. Like if we still had the Soul of the District, for example. We could actually play Soul of the District instead of Walter and one of these. I hate this game. Okay. Sure. I mean... Sure, game. Rub it in. Rub it in. Why not? Trash, trash, trash. That's good. We double our burn here. Okay. But yeah, obviously Void Energy Soul of the District would have ended it here with a Fiery Robotics Factory. Drill. You have an Icy Cog. We might be fine actually. No, we're not fine, we're dead. GG. Just bad enchants, bad skills. It happens. That's bizarre. Okay. Let's do one more. And thank you SMPM for the follow. And have a good night. No second DJ. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should have put fire on the DJ. That's a weaker enchant. And I want it to be strong for the PvP. Let's go the core. Let's go strength. Let's go Isla. That's horrible. That's good. Yeah, you need some kind of crazy... I think like... DJ Robot is very good for at least 8 wins. But for the last 2 wins you need some kind of high rolling or face easy opponents. Because it's hard to find a beautiful friendship, right? You can go to Simon, but literally every other Simon skill is useless because they all relate to the core, which you don't run. So that's a massive gamble. And yeah. So let's go with gold here and hope for Mittal and find rocket launcher. Okay, let's go here. And thank you, Mikhail. I hope you had a good day also and a good weekend. And here we do like this. Alright, we want XP. And then here I want grid. I couldn't find it. Let's go with crit. Yeah, this is a very good day one. What I have here, for sure. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah, I want to drill. This is strong. Why not pulse right? Because it's not an item you want on the final build. I'm super strong already. You never run pulse rifle when you play drill. You don't have room for it. So it would be a waste of gold. I would rather find the drill or the rocket launcher. Let's think. Income is tempting at this time of... Yeah, I think it's an income angle here actually. It's gonna be useful very shortly. We could also go mid to look for rocket launcher. Maybe that is better actually, yeah. I don't hate the snail here. I kind of hate it though. Let's leave. Come on, come on. Okay, there is the pulse again. Let's buy it then. Let's go for... Try and high roll a drill upgrade. Okay. I guess we don't play the Toxic Fang then. Yeah, well that makes the drill worse. No, It's the drill out. I think it's like this. The drill doesn't benefit as much from strength as the other items do. We might lose here though, because he has 540 health for some reason. Oh, arm stealer. Now we're probably fine, yeah. We should be fine. Yeah, our numbers are a lot larger. Nice. So this core is very strong because it's very good at enabling drill, right? You charge drill enablers to the right of it, and as a result, you can play drill earlier in the game. Battery is fine. It's only bronze though. Thermal lance is also fine, except we don't have haste. I will buy the battery and roll. That's very good. Coolant is good, but I don't have the cash. Okay. I'll do this. GPU is fine, we don't need it here. Gonna use a few of them. Hoping for rigged here. Nice. That, well, it's probably a 10 win now, honestly. In all likelihood, let's look for Metro. We don't have a hammer, no. That's good, that's also good. Let's buy both. Now we're drilling. And then we do have important upgrades here, like the drill. Let me think. So these are joining. And now you see the pulse rifle is already gone. That is my point. It's... So we already have strength. Honestly, there are so many upgrades I want here. But this can have stuff that is better than an upgrade. So let's look for stuff that is better than an upgrade. That is better than an upgrade. For example, on Nosing. And then it's a pig. This should be... So we want GPU over here. We want coolant over here. And then we do this. Perfect. Extremely strong here, actually. Very hard to beat this. Because we have a coolant against Matchbox. You see how fast we are? His cash cannon didn't even go off. We killed him in 6 seconds. That's the beauty of rigged. It's one of the... Relative to the day you get it, it's one of the strongest skills by far. It's the skill. Rigged. I need to make like a command for the things I want them to change. Bonk and rigged are two skills that should be nerfed or removed altogether. This should be haste one item, at most, and probably be moved to a different boss. It shouldn't be that easy to get it. Make this something that drops from like Infernal, for example, someone that is hard to beat. Or, you know, something, or even a middle boss that you don't usually click, so it's like a trade-off. You go for the rigged high roll. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. And same with Bonk. Thug is extremely easy to beat, and the Bonk is ridiculously broken. Here we might be in trouble, I don't think so. We don't scale, but we are very strong. Let's see if strength alone can win this. It can. Nice. Usually I want scaling against a Hillbilly to counteract his scaling. But killing him also counteracts his scaling, so I guess Steven's out. Trash, trash. This is why I hate Argenta. remove these two skills from the game. They're just bloat. Finesse Shield, complete bloat. First Flame's also bloat. Most build can never click this, because you don't have a large item. 5% CDR temporarily on a shield item is complete garbage. Shatter is extremely good though. Another bloat skill. But now we have scaling, so this is super good here. With the coolant. Yes, even if you have a large item, it's bad. It's such a horrendous skill in every regard. All the large... I think most of the skills that have to do with size of item should be removed. They just make the game less fun. Because most of the time you cannot click them. You can always click Shatter. Because builds will always have freeze eventually. I think you can easily do that, but large items are a lot more restrictive. Because even if it's a large item, you might not proc it out. Like if you have a robotics factory, that's a large item that doesn't get used. So the likelihood you can actually make use of it is very low. Now that is a good upgrade. I'm actually gonna do that. And then I might in fact do battery. No, we do battery on first aid and still. Okay. Now we want isocoric freezer. And when you haste freeze. And when you use the core freeze. But look at the sheer damage here. This is for 72. It started off at 42. We almost doubled his damage with Shatter. Do you see? Let's go Nufi once more. Bad, bad, bad. I'm gonna roll. There it is. And then I think even battery's out. Yeah, battery's bad here. Very nice. Then we go with gold because we're poor. And then I want soldering gun here actually. Yeah. Ooh, that's a drill. Heck yeah. Probably the GPU should be on the other side of the core. Not sure. That's fine. Let's go bulk pack. Nitro is good. Can I open the stash? Nope. So all the drill enablers are on the right side of the core. So that we get max charging from that thing. So this is the core. It charges all the items to the right of it 1 second when it goes off. And it gets charged by the items to the left. It's a very flexible core. Its only weakness is it doesn't scale. So it's not as strong in the early game. Infiltrator says, loving the stream, man. Thanks for explaining your thought process. It's super helpful. That makes me so up here. That's my goal of the stream. I want people to get better at the game, and you know, being good makes the game more fun. So it's a win-win. Let's send it. We're facing another drill. He has metronome, but he has a bad placement on it. He's dead. Let's go here, look for metro. There it is, beautiful. Let's cut. It might be the Uzi at this point, honestly. Because we have rigged. When you have rigged, you can more easily cut Uzi. Because Uzi's main purpose is, well, honestly, it might be premature. It's probably this, actually. Yeah, Aiden out. And now, I think it's skills, but I'm not sure. It could also be the Metro. Now let's go skills. That's more poison, I don't care. We roll. That's good. Now we have scaling. That's huge. We can now scale the Toxic Fang. So I want like this, I think. Then we get a small friend for econ. We should destroy you. I love this core so much. It might be the core with the highest skill cap because there are so many configurations, right? The balance between charging and getting charged. How do you solve that? Right? And here we do like freezes for sure, but Malafang can have drill enablers. That's more important. We roll for it. That's also good. We do have burn. So we found a freeze anyway. And now I probably put cinders on the nitro for more damage. It is a double-edged sword, but I think it's fine. Well, maybe that is a misplay. I don't know. It's hard to say. I probably should have saved it for my enchant. Since I have so much health, I feel like it's worth it. Because, say I have 200 more health than my opponent. Even if this is symmetrical, relative to our health, it deals more damage to them. Does that make sense? It's why Lethargy the skill is so strong for Pig. And Lethargy says that all item cooldowns are increased by 1 second. But that affects a Dooley more than a Pygmalion, because a Dooley has lower cooldown items, so the difference in increase is higher for the Dooley. Whereas increasing double whammy 1 second is only like a 8% increase. Whereas increasing Uzi by 1 second is 50%. It's kind of the same with the Nitro here. Let's go Mystery's Portal. And let's get Deadly. Heck yeah. Deadly Drill. Super strong. Now I want Chocolate to compensate. I love doing this early. I hate doing this right before a player fight. But when you level, when you buy Chocolate, you kind of compensate for the sacrifice. So for the new players, when you find this node and you do the enchant, you lose, I think it's 25% of your max health. So it's a bit of a investment. And it's not, if you're a new player, I would say usually you shouldn't click it. It's only in, usually it's not worth the risk. But here it is, because we're so strong. That's Anchor is also very good here. Anchor will probably lead to me removing the yeah. I think I do this now. Well, that's awkward. I have the stupid firepower. Yeah, that's kind of awkward actually. Not sure what is correct here. I don't know. We can scale the Uzi, I guess. And then we do this. This might be the play actually. 。 Let's try how this feels. We now no longer scale the drill, which is bad. But on the other hand, we're gonna be faster. This seems worse. Yeah, this is much worse, I think. For sure. Let's move it back to how it was. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm stupid. That should be next to the core. Okay, misplay. I have firepower. Yeah. Oh, we're probably dead here. Oh, are we fine? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, nice. Never punished. Nice. Mikhail says that their main problem is pivoting from one thing to another. And Mikhail asks, what should I be looking for on day one? You want to find rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is the single most important item on day one. You also want Uzi. You want first Aiden. You want Alpha Ray. Those I would say are the four, no matter which core you're playing. Well, you don't want Uzi if you're playing companion core. But for all the damage cores, you want those items. If you're afraid of losing day one, as in you low roll the skill, you need items to win day one. I would also buy blast doors. I would maybe buy something like a GPU. Oh yeah, GPU is another item you should buy. So the four I mentioned before and GPU, those are the five best items. Then you can also play blast doors. You can also play what else is good on day one? Chem Snail is fine. Yeah, Chem Snail and blast doors are fine for day one. I wouldn't recommend buying them, but if you're afraid of losing, you buy them. Which you might be if you didn't find the rocket launcher, for example. Okay. We could have played the friend there, by the way, the dragon. For fun. Now we go here. We gain regen. Oh, haste is bad actually, because we already have an enchant on the drill. We could do haste on the core. I don't hate haste on core actually. I think that is safe. I don't want to gamble on the metro. It's gonna be a separate haste proc from this one, which is good. And then here I'm gonna go... Joyful Jack is of course fun. Let's have some fun. I love this item too much to pass up on it. So if you're a beginner, probably go for the 3 XP instead on average. Because it's only a 1 in 9 to get this. But those 1 in 9s, man, they feel good. Okay. We do temp damage. And then I do extra damage on the drill. Okay. You could also make an argument here for haste on the Uzi, but the core haste is a lot longer. It's 4 seconds. Oh god. He has pyrocarbon, that's scary. Well, so am I. You know? I am the one who knocks here. Okay. Very nice. Hina look for items. That's a decent upgrade. We sell Cog and we buy crypto. And then I don't gamble. I mean, I could go for fiber optics. Yeah, no, I don't know. Sure, let's look for fiber optics. Oh, that's a decent upgrade. That's a battery. No. Look for the crypto. Or let's go here, hope for the core freeze. That's also good. Yeah, that's good enough. We can find the core freeze later. That's 5 more drill procs. This is a very good drill run, by the way. This is kind of the... We have high rolled the rigged for sure. But in terms of just teaching how to play drill on the core, this is kind of the perfect one. I have all the drill enablers on the right. Then I have Uzi and Metro on the left with the drill. This is the ideal setup on the core. If you are like a new player and you know how to play drill on ignition core, right? You put the ignition core on the far right, and then you have a bunch of stuff. But on the core, it's different. On the core, you want all the since the core itself is not a drill activator, you instead charge the ones that are. If that makes sense. Good. And now we send it. Shiny weaponized core. Interesting. If I got the ignition core, does rocket launcher go left or right? Almost always it goes right. The exception would be if you have Omega Ray. When I have Omega Ray, I like to have the core be the rightmost item, as the Omega Ray becomes the scaler. But in all other cases, I would say rocket launcher right is usually correct. Especially in the early game, you always put it far right. We go there, we go here. Now I don't want hyper focus here because I need both these items on the board. Good. We go Orlin, look for drill skills. That's a drill skill. Hotspot is excellent. Now we no longer scale the drill though. Now we're gonna probably do this actually. Well, hold on. Yeah, I think it's actually this now. And then we go gumballs. And sell the seaweed. Maybe we do this. Because at this point the core might be as... No, it won't be actually. No, it's still the Uzi actually. Never mind. But it's this now. The Uzi gets scaled. And then the core will get scaled by the shatter. These are all good. But I like feather most here. For CDR. You could argue that it's better to have it the other way around. I don't think so. I value speed more than scaling on drill. In general. And this is the most speed. Sick. This was the drill masterclass actually. Basically, that is how you play drill. No bells and whistles, just the most standard drill game with a rigged as the high roll. But anyone can get rigged. This is not an unusual skill. Just Classic drill. Wanna do one more? And then I think I'll call it for today. Let's do, honestly, I want to do the core again. That was fun. I really enjoyed that run. And now we go Final Flame. Now we really need Rocket Launcher. I'm gonna upgrade my core here for tempo. I'm also gonna update my core tier list. Give me a second here. What's it called? Nightwatch. Give me a sec. Commands, core. Let's also update the other one. Core. Let me see. Ignition, core. Okay, so we have a new core tier list here. I think this makes more sense. So I swapped the core and weaponized, and I swapped companion and crit. That's the change. Those cores were already close together in the past. But I just feel this just feels good to play. We can go Kina look for burn. Sure. Nice. A light bulb is fine here actually, because it's a fast charger for the core. What makes ignition number 1? That burn is so strong. Burn is super duper strong. Let's buy a friend for tomorrow. And this is decent. Now we have a 5-second Aegis here, which means it's close to stacking actually. It's very close to stacking the burn. If nothing else, it's gonna deal a lot of damage. We should beat you. Well, the coolant is actually crazy. The coolant is gonna... Man. We might actually lose here. That's crazy. We're gonna lose to the coolant. Because it cleanses the burn every time. Are you serious? That's so be... Oh, the crit. The crit though. That crit was crazy. The light bulb for the clutch. Oh man, it's gonna be a crazy fight. No. Come on, come on. Damn, that was the craziest fight ever. I cannot believe it. We actually lost here. So we lost because we got hard countered here. He has Aiden. Wait, it's a heavy first Aiden. Okay, that's why we lost though. So he has a completely cracked silver Aiden, by the way. And then he has a regen. So whenever you heal, you cleanse a burn. Whenever you use coolant, you cleanse half your burn. So he hard counters my build, right? And that's why we lost here. That's crazy, man. That's kind of... I mean, it's not tilting per se, but it's insane that we lost there. Because we're giga strong. He also removed my poison. Yeah, that was a crazy day 1 fight for sure. Now, this is interesting. I think it's Microdave here, yeah. And then we leave. Left hand is good for Uzi later on. And now we go for the XP, and now we should be fine. Yeah, complete madness there from the opponent. And then left-handed. I mean, I want to charge the core. I guess I remove you. Yeah, this is the play. We want to... How do I build the weaponized core? You play weapons early game. And then you play drill later, or you play flamethrower later. I have a lot of weaponized core runs. Let me see if I can have like a... You can also play DJ nanobots. Like you're gonna... In the early game, you just play weapons. And then later on, you either play drill, you play flamethrower, or you play DJ nanobots. Or force field. There are like 4 endgame builds for you there. So that's how you play it. It's a bit harder to play it on the other cores, because you have to pivot. You don't have to pivot when you play Ignition Core, for example. You can play Burn Forever. Yeah, you play Rocket Launcher on it, of course. And then here we look for Rocket Launcher. Speaking of the devil. Let's roll for it. Okay. No Rocket Launcher, that's awkward. We look for it here then. There it is. That's why I click random items all the time, by the way. I think we do this. Well, actually we do this. Yeah. Please let me win here. I am slow as heck, but when I go, I go. We're an Uzi away from being super strong. Uh-oh. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Also, Infiltrator, I have a YouTube channel. I upload my VODs. I also upload highlights from the channel. So, if you want to learn the course, I have like a YouTube video titled Crit Core Crash Course, which is a crit core run with motherboard. I have a few other videos like that might be useful. Now, most of the videos are like cool builds, but I have a few that are just, you know, the standard stuff. And from today, I'm gonna upload a few videos. Probably a drill build, and then, of course, the crazy game we had. Let me put it up to the screen. The this one. The hybrid force field burn. Crazy stuff. Okay. Let's go for a fight. I think we're strong enough for it. Yeah, we are. Haste potion would be amazing here. So would multi-tool, so would Times Tinker. That's amazing, wow. Now we upgrade this to gold later. Let's go Choco here. Yeah, let's go Choco. Can I open my stash? Nope. I just want to eat a bit of it in preparation for the fight. To make sure there's nothing weird going on. Okay. This is extremely strong with drill. Of course, it's 5 drill procs here. So we need to find ammo. So from now on, I'm gonna click random loot all the time to find ammunition on it. Oh my god, back-to-back rigged. That's crazy. And then we might upgrade the drill, because there's gonna be a conflict of interest later where I want to upgrade the haste potion. We could also look for strength. Let's look for skills first and foremost. Yeah, strength is good here. That's kind of like an upgrade. Scripted as always, yep. You're right, Finster. And then we could go for random stuff here. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, let's go for a random skill. When I play specifically drill, and I don't have any illusion. Like, I don't believe this is gonna be a force field run. I don't mind sometimes gambling here for a skill. That's trash though, we're not gonna click that. But sometimes you get a good skill here. If I was feeling weak, I would always click relax there, by the way. Okay, I might be punished here though. Yikes. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is a strong pig. So let's see what happens here. We are super strong, but maybe I should have gone with relax. Yep, that's Turbo Matchbox Lighter. Wow. Classic Pygmalion. You're dead though. Nice. But that's a crazy pig. That's... Without rigged here, we would be in a bit of trouble. Nice. We go for a fight. Oh my god. Give me the upgrade. Or give me time to tinker. That's also really good. Oh man. Grab Choco. We're so strong here. Pen Squid, yep. Crazy run actually. Completely bananas. Let's go Kina look for Metro. Sol Ring is really good also. So is Ice. Oh my god. All the people are showing up here. Yep. So it's like the last round basically. We Yep. Crazy stuff. Do I buy that also? No. Well, no. I cannot fit it comfortably. Oh, maybe it's actually like that. We need to find well, actually, hold up. It might be this. Okay, so in hindsight, I misplayed. I should have had it like this, and then I could have a coolant here. Let's now go to Andy and look for Metro. There it is, never punished. The thing I skipped out on. So let's grab it. Yep. This is pretty disgusting, by the way. I'm not gonna, you know, mince words. Probably this. Yeah, this is the play. Crazy. Okay, we're facing another rigged enjoyer. I think I'm more of an enjoyer than you are, though. Yeah. Sweet. Nah, it has to be these over there also. The burn is so strong. So I'm gonna move these back. And then we look for metronome here. Could also look for ammo, of course. Maybe it was loot, actually, yeah. Probably, it's more likely to find ammo than to find a metro. So, let's go tool. That's good also. Holy hammer. I need 3 tools. I have 3 tools, okay. Let's sell crap stuff then. Skill upgrades, rigged. Nope, never lucky. Left-hander is good on the drill though. Crazy board. Let's go Choco. And now we need to be careful, because we have the thing in the stash. So let's look for the fight. Okay. We need to sell everything. And then we sell this also. So that the upgrade lands on one of our items. Because we have a hammer. Most of our items, except Hamlet, have good upgrades. Hamlet and Coolant would be the worst. And Soldering, of course. Yeah, all these items are fine to upgrade. I wouldn't mind a first aid in here. That's also good. Okay, Coolant is kind of trash. Now we go and upgrade the energy potion. I should have upgraded the hammer. I mean, I shouldn't have, but I can upgrade the hammer later. Because I forget it's only a lower tier. So if I upgrade the hammer here, we could potentially upgrade our entire board, but it's gonna take a very long time. So the next upgrade would be the hammer, I guess. Maybe. It's very greedy though. So you're dead actually. As soon as the haste potion goes off, you're dead. We have our own dive weights. Another lovely Mac item, my favorite hero. Man, I'm so excited for Mac. We go look for tools. That's also good. Go Mysterious Portal. Yes. Oh, it's the same run again. Jesus Christ. Are you guys getting deja vu here? Lich. No. We almost beat Lich here. But the thing we did there kind of screwed us for Lich. The other heroes are Jules and oh, I forget. Stell. Hotspot, heck yeah. It's literally the last run again. Just with extra steps. Then I do CDR on the energy potion, maybe. Yes, I think it's on the energy potion for sure. Now it goes off a bit earlier. Maybe it was a drill. Then we go Finn's Big Bite, I think. We're super strong. Okay. Now we start the game half a second earlier almost. Which is very important. Come on. There we are. No, so Mikhail, items without cooldowns do not proc your core. The core only gets charged by items that have an active use, like these items. That's a good question. We could look here for stuff. It's... So I could find drill, I could find pyrocarbon. Nah, let's go here for econ. Oh, dock lines, that's interesting. I don't quite have room for it, but it's interesting. Oh, there was XP. Sorry, I skipped XP by accident. That's a major mistake by me. Yep. That's honestly a major throw. No, it's only 1 XP. And chocolate is also decent, of course. We go here for incendiary rounds. Okay. And then I probably go loot now. I hope for the ammo. We go here and look for a long time. Okay, Tok is good. Heavy isocoric freezer, yes. Hamlet upgrade. We're rich enough to do it. We have a bit of slow now, so he actually gets charged. Now we go Andy. That's an Uzi I'm gonna buy it, just in case. That's a battery. It can charge my energy potion to start us earlier. I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna play it though. Maybe in the far future we really want this to go up earlier. In which case it becomes useful. It's a pig who has never lost. Since day one. Kind of spooky. Let's see what we have in front of us. I expect matchbox nonsense as always. Yep, it's matchbox nonsense as always. But I'm doing drill nonsense. We might lose here. Yeah, we're gonna lose, actually. God darn it. What a stupid hero. Unreal. Yep. Sure. Why not? Why not? What a balanced item VIP pass is, by the way. Not pay to win at all. The only reason he won there is because of the VIP pass, by the way. Just a completely broken item. And that's thermal lance. That's scaling. Nah. Well, I can buy it and replace these, but it makes my drill slower. I hate that. I also don't have a metro. No, I refuse. It's a side grid at best. Gumballs are an upgrade though. Let's sell the bad multi-tool. Here I definitely go for this because we have so much slow that I actually want this. If it wasn't for that, I would probably go Joyful Jack there once more for the poppy fields. I also don't mind the Amber here because I have 2 slow items. And this increases the slow of your other slows. Okay, level 10, let's bring it on. Fiery. Now Fiery Drill is extremely good. Do I actually change my enchant? I might. Would you guys change the enchant here? I think so, right? It makes my drill faster. I haven't found a metronome. I could also enchant the core. Let's do it. We can find crit chance later. And now I probably want to remove the soldering soon. Or rather have the soldering here, I guess. So the drill has more burn. Oh no, I have the stupid, never mind. I have the stupid hotspot. Let's go JJ. Yeah, burn on drill is one of the best ones. For sure. Arguably I should have just put damage on the drill there. But I really... Okay, let's go temp boost here. For more damage. We need ammo on that thing ASAP. So we kind of side graded here a bit. It's fine. We're not gonna face another VIP pass here. So we should win. Because we are super fast. And we have giga damage early. Toxic sniper rifle. Icy multi-tool. Oh. Let's go. Never worried. That was a super small rifle also, we're fine. Yep, 400 damage. I saved up and bought Pig and played a few games and absolutely hated his playstyle, yep. He's a divisive hero. But a lot of people love playing him, and I respect that. Let's go to Mac. Let's find Poppy Fields. Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong one. I thought it was the Palanquin. Let's go. We have both. Oh my god, we have both. Jesus, which one do I choose? Why did I buy the chocolate? So this is knife tricks. This is insane. Man. Can we buy both? I want to have both on the board. So it's 64 gold. I will sell everything for them. So this is 10, 12, 14, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32, 36. 36 plus 17. Hold on, let me calculate here. I will sell everything for this. Stupid chocolate, why did I buy that? So what did I say, guys? What was the total count here? I forgot the number. It's 60, but not enough. Damn it! So which one is better? It's probably the Poppy Field. And then we play the Uzi, yeah. It's the Poppy. Okay. Now we rework our entire board. We want weapons on the board. Then I leave. When you poison gain regen? That's funny. We can do a combo here. That's so fun, actually. But it's bad. It's funny, but it's bad. Let's go with Simon. Diamond overclocked. That's a lot of CDR. But those are drill procs. CDR is good because I have Toxic on this thing. Honestly, I freak with the overclock here. It's diamond, it's good. And now we probably send it like this. Into the Abyss, aka the Death Knight Reaper. I'm not burning myself, I don't care about that, I'm just caring about the CDR. It's 15% CDR, and this has Toxic on it. And then later if we... Oh my god, Sapphire, Jesus. I guess we remove Energy Potion? Yeah. We're missing haste, but that's fine. Loot, sure. Oh my god, ammo, never mind. Okay, so... I guess it's Sapphire. Is it the core out? No, it cannot be the core out. I mean, I have to grab ammo on the haste potion, right? That's a million seconds of haste. I want the core to be gone. Actually, it might be core out. Wait, well, it might be core out, and then I play battery on the Sapphire, and this. No, that cannot be correct. It has to be Sapphire, yeah. And then we go loot here. Hope for ammo or CDR. Okay, that's good. This should be strongest. Yeah, we have so many good items. Maybe it's actually Sapphire out for... It's very close. Beautiful. I love Mac. Who needs metronome anyway? Well, I do. But I make do. without it. And then I want enchant on this thing. Let's sell all our... Oh, spare change, right. Let's sell all the crap. So true, DTG. Then we go to skills here. Trash, trash, trash. Let's roll. That's not trash, though. Now we charge these items. That's crazy. That makes me start earlier. Do I think I like Mac more? Maybe. I think it's gonna be close. I think I'm gonna love both of them. Probably Dooley more, because Mac seems a bit slower. I think the reason I enjoy Mac is because his items aren't balanced for Dooley. This probably sucks on Mac, because he will have like 3 weapons, and his weapons have a million seconds cooldown. So I don't think we will be able to do as cool stuff on Mac, because they try and balance him right. Whereas they don't balance Mac for Dooley. So yeah, that's my answer right now. Let's go with relax, because I'm poor. And then we upgrade the sapphire here for sure. Because that's a cracked upgrade. Now it's 3 items getting frozen. That's extremely good. 10 boost damage. And yeah, this should destroy Pygmalions, I think. Let's see it in action. We're facing... Oh no, it's Freeze Pig. That's disgusting, but so am I. Well, I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? Nope. Well, yes. Maybe, I don't know. No cold room, yeah, he missed the cold room. GG, but still scary. Freeze all items for 3 seconds. And then when you freeze charge that, crazy stuff. But we're super strong, so we should win. Put temp damage. Sapphire carry. Give me Blizzard, I guess, would be good. Kinda. Or no, I want Snowflake. Yeah, you're right. Snowflake would end it. Let's go poison skills. Yes, Toxic Flame. Yes! Oh, oh man. That is illegal. Wait, lens? Nah. Sure, we have a diamond isochoric bracer now. Honestly, with Toxic Flame... Oh my, that's so much poison. Another Pygmalion enjoyer. Let's see it. Why aren't your items frozen? Well, you're dead. Nice. Kind of spooky though. It took ages for the sapphire to get off. We need fiber optics. We almost lost here. Unacceptable. Nah. Oh, he had the counter strike. That explains it. So yeah, when I use my items, his items get charged. I was like, how is your Regal Blade going off before my sapphire? That explains it. Okay. Let's grab some Choco. And then our weapons have damage equal to the poison on our enemy. So we scale exponentially here, I think. Kind of. Ish. Vanessa. Why are they throwing knives? That's interesting, but I don't think we can play it here. The potion is haste potion. It gives my items haste. I want to replace this with a metronome ASAP. Look at the drill go. 395 damage. It starts at 105. Oh, nice. A bit of prestige regain. Let's go with loot. And then we go gumballs. Or crit chance mostly. We do... I mean, the core is kind of... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh... Oh god. This is kind of illegal. That is... Oh man. It might be a battery angle here over the core, honestly. Yeah. This... We are dropping nuclear weapons here on the opponent. It's... Dude, it scales itself. That's so crazy. This is like... It scales itself. That's so stupid. Oh man, I need to rewatch this actually. That's so stupid. Infinity damage. That's so fun actually. Oh man. Okay. Well, that was a drill run of all time. Man. Back-to-back crazy drill nonsense on the core. I love this core so much. I have so many YouTube videos to make. I have like 5 YouTube videos from this stream. Crazy stuff here. Man. No, it doesn't trigger itself. If it actually triggered itself, it's because it's a use. It says when you use a weapon. If it actually went off... No. So the reason it goes so fast is because the drill is basically infinite here. We are doing so much nonsense. We have hotspot, we have burn on that thing, then we have toxic flame. When you burn with an item, poison too. This burns all the time. And then when you poison with an item, this poisons all the time. This is my favorite item in the game, honestly, Poppy Field. Wow. I love Mac items. Okay, let's do the usual. If you would like to join the Discord server, you can post your builds. I'll put them up to the screen. In the future, I'm gonna do weekly coaching sessions with subscribers. So maybe once or twice a week for an hour or two. Anyone who is a subscriber and joins the Discord can basically, if you're open to screen sharing, I will try and basically backseat you for a run if you enjoy that, to teach you, and then I'll stream it at the same time. So it's a win-win. And then we have the YouTube channel. I will be uploading new content in a few hours, both the VOD from today and probably 1 or 2 videos. And finally, we have our podcast, A Bizarre Podcast. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and via RSS feed. We bring on new guests every week. We discuss the meta. We discuss how to play the game. Our last guest was Sunny, who is another streamer. We discussed Pig, Vanessa, and Dooley in the same episode for the first time ever. Pig has been kind of neglected in the past. So yeah, and let's find someone to raid. So give me a second. But this has been a great stream. I've had so much fun. Let me check who is live. So, all right. Let's probably raid Trinet, I think. Trinet 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's raid Trinet here. And see you guys tomorrow. So I'll be streaming tomorrow again. If you join the Discord, you will get notified if you enable the role called Twitch. Then you get a notification when I go live. So let's rate trying it. Bye guys.